happy ass retard.
You can say they can't cancel you.
I can't say it.
Hell yeah. That's a great cast. Still got one of the richest jackets. That shit is crazy.
And you're the one that stole Christmas. Andy, sir, and
I ran out of gay jokes for company before. I gotta get him somewhere else, man. This red bitch.
I'm sure you'll find seconds somewhere.
Goddamn, Andrew, help me. Andrew just sitting there looking like he's just a prime chair in Dubai. Like, he ain't even. This motherfucker won't even help me. You fucking album baby. Go back on Julie. Go back on Julie. You're just checking. Andrew, you look like you got to do a Tuesday version of They Don't Hit Me. Talk about Joe. Hey, Joe, I'm a strong ass compliment deal, nigga. Joe looks like Kermit the Frog. Joe looks like your elementary school teacher when you see him in public. That nigga Joe teaches no
David, I absolutely love you. We're running out. Gotta get him out of here. Hall of Famer, Bill Tony, David motherfucking Higgins. And as the clock ticks, that means that we are down to one. The chosen one indeed. Not only is he a Bill Tony Hall of Famer, he is the record holder for all time appearances on the show, all time interviews on the show, and the streak continues week after week after week. The Iron Man of Bill Tony, an unstoppable force. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the King of Queens, the Bronx Bomber, the Harlem Heater, the Chelsea Chumster. Ladies and gentlemen, the Vanilla Gorilla, the Memphis Strike.
This is the Big Red Machine, William Montgomery.
How's it going in the fucking New York City? I actually had to sleep in the rental car last night because when I walked into my hotel room, Governor Kathy Hochul was in there with 4 Venezuelan guys. What's the difference between the NBA and the WNBA? NBA players don't peg me. Y'all know Jamie Clark. I get to go sticking shit in my pocket. Okay. And for the Olympic ceremony, France is going to raise Jesus from the dead just so they can hang him again. It's weird. I wonder why France didn't involve Muhammad in the opening ceremony. Newsflash, Rick thinks the spin doctors went to medical school. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, we're going to use dumbass.
Idiot. And the streak continues for William Montgomery, already talking shit to Red Man in a stunning turn of events.
So nice to be here, Madison Square Garden. I've never been to Madison Square Garden before. Gotta be honest, this is one of the best venues. I've never been to the Garden is beautiful in here. Love Madison Square Garden. I mean, I've never been.
It's not plural, William. It's Madison Square Garden. No, there's no S.
Madison Square Garden. That's what Redman told me earlier. Fucking, he's telling everybody back there to fucking wait. I'm actually going to get called on YouTube right now. Okay, yeah, I can meet you at the Hampton Inn. Redman, it's actually your mom. I'm actually talking to your mom right now on my fucking Bluetooth. Dad owns one. I love you. You
But yes, none too pleased that his mother's video. He's going to say something.
Digital coupons.
I hope you ever since you sang happy birthday, so he's been a changed man.
Yeah, I don't know. What's that stupid couple doing leaving right now? I mean, I'm already having the set of my fucking life right now. Who the fuck are you doing?
Wow.
Somebody kill those two. I'm having the set of my life up here right now. Okay.
That is a weird. It is a long walk leaving Madison Square Gardens.
It is. I'm so excited to get with Redman's mom later. Just a lot of fun tonight in New York. Actually, was at trading stocks today down at Wall Street. I found $60,000 in the recent stock market. I think I'm gonna move here. I guess I'm working on it. I do know stocks and Redman's pussy are gonna go. Okay. I messed that up.
I think you meant Red Band's mom.
His mom. Oh my gosh, it's so hard. What is that? What is? Yeah. Was that like a donut or something?
Wow.
That was your mom's pussy.
Oh, Red Band got you. Your revenge. That was his name. Your okay. Let's see, Red Band came up with. That's what he said. Oh, it's
Yeah.
William, anything else you want to say to these people?
I'm so excited. Everybody knows what to do where I'm going to be tonight. I'm going to be at the White Castle in Spanish Harlem. I'm going to do it in third. I used to live up there for 3 fucking months with Harlem, the stripper, when I lived in New York City in 2012. I will be at the White Castle on 103rd tonight.
William Montgomery is done it yet again, ladies and gentlemen. And that is indeed tonight's episode of You guys are fucking. So many people to thank. Joe Rogan, Joel Shane Phillips, Jelly Roll, Andrew Stace, Clay, Big J. Okerson, Jim Norton, Dr. Bill Williams, Louis J. Gomez, all the winners, and the winners. We have to get on the stage in less than 3 minutes, or we have to pay $300,000. We love you. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Okay. Watch Joe Rogan's new special out on Netflix. Tired Season 2 coming soon. Everything powers Andrew Schultz killing it around the world. New York, we love you. For those of you lucky enough to be here live, we present an entirely new show. We love you. Thank you. Good night.
I'm on for this one. Jason Garrett and Sword Stevenson will be
happy to welcome back their boys into Notre Dame Stadium, and we will see you at the house.
Hey, the LA Farm is very well. Obviously, rumors. There are still tickets available. Into theater 2 days later has sold out. So there's still a few tickets available for night one at Madison Square Garden. 2 nights for the mega event on biggest single County's history travels. See you there. Hammer it's stand-up comedy. Me and some of your favorite ponies do the show through our own stand-up starts going to be in Cleveland, Ohio, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Boston, Massachusetts, Baltimore, Maryland, San Jose, Dallas, Houston, Texas, St. Louis, Missouri, Nashville, Tennessee, Fort Lauderdale, Orlando, and that is all of the stand-up on the road night until 2020. Special just maybe we'll see you guys on a here is another episode of
But the feeling that no matter what, you're taking care of.
And this is Reverend coming live from the Comedy Mothership here in Austin, Texas, where a brand new episode of Johnny and Opportunity Explained. This is the best fucking night of our lives, huh?
Yeah! Make some noise for Red Band, everybody! Oh my goodness. Welcome indeed. You made it. You're a cup company. Hi everybody. This is the number one podcast in the world. Thank you, my Jump Blast, Red Rose, Yellow Rose, DraftKings, Talk Space, Game Time. How about a handful of band, everybody? That's the best goddamn band right there. The Kill Tony band. No doubt. This is the great rolling here on the electric guitar. John B's on the keys. Michael Gonzalez on the drums. Carlos horns. Fernando Castillo on the horns. And I forgot to write it down. It's like a goddamn fucking food truck menu over there. Chicken and Next one's for the Greek Madness. Oh boy, we have a show for you on this evening. Before we started, the amazing sponsors that made it all possible.
Last week, a week ago, Texas A&M got the victory, and that is set the table for what was
The Sunset Strip Movie in Houston, Texas is now open. Check out and add the secret show every Thursday. Go to sunsetstripmovies.com for tickets.
This is just game 2. DMX Jason Garrett will join by Zoe Stevenson in just a moment. The Irish off of that 23-13 win before London. Easy fans. One of the toughest places to play. These fans. He has warned his team. Tough practices this week. In his words,
You guys ready to start tonight's episode? Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ladies and gentlemen, every single week, some of the funniest people on planet Earth. This is an unbelievable booking. I present to you one of our favorite comedians, two of our favorite comedians of all time. A guy who basically started this gangster shit. The whole fucking have your own show, sit at a table, and fucking you've been watching him for decades. And also joining him, the 2023 Guest of the Year. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Tom Green. Adam Ray, Tom Green, Charlie. Woo. This is Kill Tony. Holy shit. Tom Green in our fucking house, an absolute dream booking. We've been trying to get him for 11 years, right before the global pandemic. Took this long to get him, and now we get him with Charlie here. That was indeed the bump.
What an intro.
Absolutely. Charlie. Hi, Charlie. Charlie's listening to a totally different podcast.
Charlie, at least you feel more right now. Yeah, man, my high school was red. No, he wasn't, Theo.
No, he wasn't. You can tell by the that is indeed 2023 Guest of the Year. Hey,
Wheelman 4. I love this show. I love Tom Green. I love this is a great night.
This is a dream night, an absolute booking of the ages. So absolutely so pumped to have you guys, and we're gonna have a lot of fun. Adam, obviously guest of the year. You're doing time. You have an idea. You've seen the show a few times, but the fucking film with 200 million souls attempted to get it out. They pulled out 60 seconds uninterrupted. Something with the sound of a kitten. That means that you're out of the angry with Hollywood Bear. I'm free polling a name now. We're going to go grab that person from the bar across the street. Choices. You know, it's extreme, absolutely chaotic street filled with cars, homeless, shooting, everything you can possibly imagine. It's a lot of fun. And the homeless. It depends on if you homeless. Depends on what you mean by that. They're definitely always a rotating cast of characters.
You guys got to look at the like, give him 5 and goes, yes, it's cool with this. And I go, oh, yeah. Came back over there and he goes, keep the goalie. And I was like, I thought that's what you did. Fuck you, dude. I think that's clear, bringing up as far as punching. Me, by the way. Thank you very much.
It's lovely night. And the one and the only, you might recognize her, is one of the Octagon girls from our arena show from the HEB Center. Follow her on Instagram, Gina, with is HG. For those of you that like a an Instagram handle, she's got it. Hard to figure out right now. There's nerds rewinding the podcast at this very moment. What the fuck are you saying? 3 eggs? I thought I were getting tiny. But yeah, that's her. She's the unbelievable little something balance of the ridiculously neat full sausage fest that we have on this stage. Oh yeah,
I'm doing all the hits.
So we have pulled the name. They're going to be playing all that pieces. Meanwhile, I'd like to introduce you all to the newest regular until Tony. If you don't know, now you know. Ladies and gentlemen, writing and performing a brand new minute every single week to start the show. I present to you the great and powerful Ethan Rock.
In his first season here with Freeman, his third season, we'll see what kind of offensive calls he's got dialed in.
This is how you are. Hey, that all right, very cool. I was thinking just took my new All right. I got it. Yeah, it's been the worst week of my life. My fiance drinking too much Robitussin.
He is a player that
You tell me. I can see those now. So pretty cool. Danny Phantom. All right. I think the Dow Jones a second ago. I got it. Nights like this, you can't kill himself. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's conspiracy. That's what I think. You know, as you grow, it's a real job.
You get a completion to come on. A lot less early on in this ball game.
one of the best players. He proved his days at Duke. He was expected to have the most carries and a nice true.
Oh my God. One of a kind. AC Rocket has arrived to the universe. Oh my goodness. Another performance. Literally one of my favorite things I've ever seen is keeping a key in your mouth throughout your set. Wow. The Dutch ski. Had it ski. I thought had to. I woke up the other day in there just in case. I'm ready. And so I'm excited. It's a lead key, and I'm basically been dipping it for a single hour. Hopefully it works. Totally. This is what you get with Casey Rock. Absolute chaos all the time. I like the move. Yeah, move around a lot. I like the way you move around a lot. It's cool. Yeah. Famous for the crab walk. Seen it left or right, and entering at unbelievable speeds. We used a baseball radar 26 miles an hour sideways. That's sideways. That's direction, folks. Not running forward, sideways. On a theater stage. How did he get to the crowd when we went to the crab walk? So, yeah, we talked about this last week, and I feel bad after this led you. He asked me how did it start being happened. And innocent enough. And I told him that Robitussin turned red, laughing, looked like crab. It's not exactly true, but I can't show you. I have a request. I don't know. Kind of figure out my story. Oh, yeah. It says Bones Jones Rocket. That's the nickname we didn't know about. My Christian name. Yeah, nobody. I didn't think that. So that's 1981. Oh my God. A shot. A child or nothing. I was 40 home runs, 40 single bases. There I am. Wow. Yeah. No baseball. I played. Just a cat. Son, you don't.
Sets him up at the 39.
But you got to. I was for
Regards.
they treated me
And there is a look.
they chased me out. Me and my dad.
coaches up front for the Huskies.
This is a veteran team. 18
Yeah.
defense. Coming back from last
Garland.
year.
Garland.
Defensive lineman.
It's just a
We love to I throw that up there. He fucking opened it. Wow. Yeah, see the resemblance. He passed me down that 7 years old. Been trash.
Different ways, and that's what Mike Denbrock
He was
Jaden Greathouse.
by a jump. Raising man.
backfield for Notre Dame.
Oh, no. He almost died.
Three things up. That's been a dead.
But fortunately, he was
Leonard couldn't find anybody, so he goes to his
that is still.
He thought
it really he thought it this time. Hard to decide which picture to use. Right as with his joke. He had to go. He really blasted a lot. He was on his catch for 9 seconds. I had CTE.
Moving down the field. I saw at the end of the game.
Tragedy struck. Assassin. Oh, what an amazing twist. I wish it happened
game of 7 by
with physical test.
in the NFL. Love learned under him, learned a lot, and it's now pretty much his.
Most Vikings in the world. NordVPN.
The 10-yard line.
Ava. Random running. Got 20 years later. Wow. 700 million. Just so you know, there's and then the number of years I've seen this last week. Miscreants. When I opened, sure enough, he never forgot. It was a crowd from the very on that beach in Panama City. It looks smaller than the it was a big that grew by. And there was no looking at thinking about from earlier back. I said, you know what? Maybe be being a man.
It was close. It was as you go.
Maybe we'll know a little bit of a time. And maybe my God. Ladies. I joke. I mean, you can have Jimmy, Grammy, Oscar, Tony. I think you just did it. I think you got the interception. But you got it. First time you could go out of the heat their performance. Tom Green. I mean, there's enough stuff going on. Thank you. Good angle. It's a new angle. No one's touching. Thank you very much. I will start this show. He's on
with William Montgomery. Right up side to side. Space. Oh, my goodness. What a start of the fucking show. Fire. And now we don't know anything about this deal, but we're going to get told anybody has an opportunity. Organizations following it's where we here 67 Brendan, everybody. Brendan. Really.
But there, just because we saw rat steak. I was reading. Yeah, I mean, I know. I mean, you can't. So I took a. But I always get. Remember, single. Recreate. Do not. They will. Okay. Okay.
Wow. Hey, this is amazing to hear since I was informed that you're with music. Yeah, you're giant crab. Amazing his father.
Or from an army surplus. No, I did. I was 14. That's what I'm talking about. My fucking.
What did you do in the army? Yeah. Right. Hard on. So, what did you do?
Then they train the police. Oh. No. I was actually, yeah, they had. Yeah. Oh yeah. That was. Oh yeah. They were. So folks. How much of your search besides the first person? I mean, actually,
Look up when you're looking at porn.
I'm not sure. You do something.
I feel like it's surprising. I feel like it's the shop is. What are you into exactly?
I mean, I usually just
My goodness.
He's not picky. I mean, that's just like I can sit here and something dropped up. I mean, disgusting. Right. I can say about 3 months, but who takes from 3? This is not a bad.
North Illinois University.
Hard.
You get that. No, not
Yeah. I just but yeah. Yeah.
okay. So Brandon, comedy.
That's on.
Where at?
All actually, and so like started camera stuff like this.
Okay.
Thank you so much. That too. What's that? I didn't recognize that.
So Brandon, what did you say stand comedy? How old are you?
I just 40.
My goodness. Wow.
I'm gonna get you dirty. Yeah. Good Lord. This man's a hero.
Tank lip. Why does it look like the American flag on your hair is removable? You have a flag of the country underneath or something?
The count. Yeah, what?
Is that, you take that off? Is there anything underneath?
No.
Do you have other things? You switch it out sometimes? Or
Yeah. That's not a bad
do you have
idea.
other? Do you have other replaceable?
Yes.
Put on your.
I have. Silence.
No doubt.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Well, the first guy got it from infection.
Seasons.
Wait, the first guy what? What did you say? What kind of infection?
Well, that's infection. Well,
Slow.
Things get wild. I went to Tampa actually. It's kind of nice. Okay. Well, that's what.
You got this.
Well, he saw me crying. The group back there. He's like, don't.
Why did
Well, the first thing, and we got research on this team, so I knew that's all I do all year. So we got called to it because the chairman look at it.
Okay. So the reason we're trying is because what if you get to see Robert?
We got there exactly,
But he over. It was over the edge. How do you feel like this went tonight? Are you
Pretty good. We're just doing better next time.
Salem,
Trump, it's not a, you show up, like, but not
weird. Weird. Yeah. Hey, do you know all right. Stand-up comedy. A minute from Brendan. Wayne starts the bucket.
Game.
Do you think therapy actually counts? Everything online is basically getting the help easy, accessible, and affordable. Why wait? Sometimes people think something bad happens to talk to a therapist. You get a therapist right now. Therapy is your perspective and financial place and be a guiding light for my friends.
We're talking sign up online to get personalized maps with a provider that's it's incredibly easy to have virtual sessions, it's mental health.
Podcast $8
Overdid it. Like a shovel.
Hey, everybody. Change your ID. Right now, all the customers
No, that's what we've been taking for art classes ever since that saxophone put him in a headlock.
That was a secret. Everybody likes focus, please.
The crown is yours.
Bet just $5. $150 bonus. Stay in for $150. Bonus. Game parlay. What? Like putting total points for different by your favorite player.
The big smasher burger with fries. Chili is free for me. It's the best $10.99 you can eat. Away on the stable today, coach. Download the course. We want to stop the car. It's no good out there. How about this opening drive that started the tour from Notre Dame 83 yards. He's that good.
Start the bucket pull portion of the show, and we go straight to our second bucket pull, just like that. You see how it works. Anything can happen. Make some noise for next comedian, Robert May, everybody. Robert May. Here he is.
How we doing, everybody? Got some exciting news to share. I'm happy to announce that anti-depression medication that the doctor was to my mom.
Time now ready for the
So, yeah, right now. Way strong. She's we used to call him. Oh, Fred has. My mom's or whatever. She was not proud of it. Nearly 2 days. It is. My mom is 9 years and we're talking. What the fuck? Yeah, right. You gonna do water? Because you're playing like. One time that's my. The Guinness. Solid. All stuff. Negative. Negative. You should come up. Arm.
Okay, so 2 years.
I like that.
You guys. Let's see.
It's a nice writing. I know. She wait, you said on and off. Kind of got it. Fucking took some time to get into more folding dishes joke and everything. You said you take Adderall. It does. So, it's about everything. You don't have
What do you?
I can see myself. Laser. Laser. Some shit.
Show us how you can sell us. We need to buy something. What should I get?
ISO. Wow. Sorry. Also,
Something. So like.
with survey.
College football. I love college football.
What's up? I'm still trying to.
You mean like lasers?
Maybe when the barcode etching. You guys, you are like, I don't think it's much. No, that's fine.
What do you do for fun, Robert? What else? Oh, thank you.
I would say both that over there, Hawaii, 5 days, one.
Interesting. What's your life? Looks at your camera, right?
We did. Oh yeah. The whole time. That's what everyone said. Yeah. Wow. So there's more. Sometimes. I think they're going to get better. Yeah. And get this. I mean, that's how we do we first day you're on your lasers, right? Right. And she was like, something more. She do? She's like an Asian sector.
Okay. All right. So she's
Pretty good.
things that are micro. Okay. gross. But I think I like a little bit accomplish things that you can read, special skills you can learn, something about your I think white about 6 hours. Yeah. Yeah. I think we found out what jumbo was on.
There is.
Oh my goodness. Sure. Okay. Really, wow, it's pretty good. Okay. Good luck. Red band is like turkey would say for a baseball. You know, wow. There you go. Here you go. There you go. The next one. Oh, you know what? We have a special treat for you guys. It's like special treats. Ladies and gentlemen, you know, everyone's on this show and it's crazy. Lately, we have found out that we have amazing fans in different parts of the music universe. And here to perform you, ladies and gentlemen, right now, this very moment. I mean, this is an artist who's been around their lives for as far back as they can remember. Here, make some noise for the insane clown pussy very Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah. Wow, awesome. Appreciate it.
I'm enjoying the show.
I'm not very. No, I'm enjoying love. Never had with a man, unfortunately. I've always been. That's what I want to do. I always. Nowadays, I want, and that's a nothing.
Bonus bets.
Nothing. Somewhere small and
Bet today.
Jersey Mike's freshly sliced.
and it's like
It's
like spread and that's my dick. My dick.
56. It's a Jersey Mike's. Thank you, Leslie.
The Northern Illinois coach Thomas Hammond is a college coach.
But you know, one else, me and the girl the other night. For real. I got
This is the only job I would leave.
That's a big one. People are and see how we my face just got out the this shit is like wait, I started watching then there this shit is like out of the
Beer that can sustain itself. He feels great.
I'm without it. Everything oh my face.
Marshall in a couple of years. Marcus
and I don't know when I don't my shit is
let these guys forget that just
for
because
real gorgeous.
that we got this
You
thing.
know,
One at a time, one series at a time, one game at a
Christmas
time,
fucking here.
because it's true. And
I'll sit you know what I mean?
the last series, that's the last game.
Or
Reload. That's
19 right
this game.
with the gorgeous curl over but not but not
Yard gain there from the
can't only
And I like what he did.
no no
Is clean.
it's just it's so and everything you know what I'm saying?
Excellent receiver.
You might even and so
Fuck it. Highland 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Rock solid. The whole way.
there you go. Listen, let me tell you something. I really tell you what, for real. Comedians, to me, I always
Side
two
receiver.
things I know you can for real, because crazy mad. Everybody's expecting to be and that shit is scary.
The way you talk about your cock.
so
I'll tell you, solid. You made it look like with a big bench. Small medium with it, got big laughs, making fun of yourself. Yeah.
Here's my
Please, and
whoa.
now, this the opening.
True. Saying, you know, I didn't realize I was actually, you know what I'm saying? And interest. But then I was like, you know what I mean? And that was a great thing.
Yeah, you did. You did good.
Okay, I'm just
That's a great example. Really helpful because so they're not prepared or they just fucking bail themselves. But you know, you did that game plan.
I'm doing
I got to do the podcast at Skate Fest with Highland today and Xandar, and it was one of the most fun, nailed-it shows I've ever in my entire life.
very fucking
It really was. It was.
Yo,
That was a good game.
oh yeah. Yeah, what's up? My girlfriend, like 2 weeks before that, I had a dream to get a face for and I was like, it's funny, I'm making fun of her. And then 3 weeks later, we fly out. No sleep. Played Seattle the night before. Had the all I did was I was and I was such in a bad and I was like, I come to this. I'm like, I had this motion to come like this. Oh, can you imagine me as a driver? Take me here. You know what? I know what it is. I didn't know. I did Fuck, podcast. He's one of the
Yeah, it was Jake Gomez.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
I didn't even know it was
it was. I remember very clearly, giant, huge crowd. He is truly on an unbelievable. You know, it's kind of like a podcast thing when people don't have much to talk about. He's imagining this. Shit. All this really sometimes it just fade out. He's moving mushrooms. Tell this. Jacob is like, you know, I'm just so happy to be able to have this and have people be saying violent. I mean, look, Dr. Drew sitting in the third row, it's like 2 hours on the clock. It's like, legit. Holy fucking shit, that is Dr. Drew. It's it was so blatant, Dr. Drew, like sitting right. Couldn't be anybody else.
Man, that fucking thing was standing in the crowd watching, right? And I forgot I was in part of it.
Oh, yeah.
And when we got to the fucking you were in a full fucking family. You know what I mean? Everybody's drinking. It's like one kid. And then to the corner, I see two kids and dogs fighting. And like a couple people like, whoa, this is cool.
Yeah. I like that. Kicks in the ass one. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you said it's like,
Rock it.
no doubt. It is incredible. You are a very, very amazing performer at the Juggalo Gathering. They is it always
Stars. Tequila was there. Ron Chip. Let's just method man. I never would.
okay.
I want to make this really stick out always. Like every time Ron Chip is fantastic, bro. Anywhere. I told him. Like, yeah. I didn't mean to bring up a. Right. Did come together. And the next year, during the gathering, we took them the fuck out. Oh, straight up. Straight up. Yeah. Gangster.
Oh yeah.
How
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
How many people do you think use a legacy with longevity because we're like, dude, here's fucking
Yeah. Anybody that wants to run good is still wants to run. I don't think that's a deal breaker. But yeah, you get this and and Jay, unbelievable. Thank you so much. So cool.
Thank you all for
So much fun. Brought us an amazing bottle of champagne. What's that champagne called? Oh, he's gone. All right. What are the name of the these stories for you? Scott. Here's Scott.
This is awesome. They took my cell phones. I thought this was going to be like a kill where we tried to turns out we just him into the suicide. I did some research. How he's to seduce him, and then my only concern is my dick isn't big. Might be a little bit too loose. My backup plan, choke him. They call me the 9-inch gorilla, yet it's only but awesome. It's really long. Another I'm from can't say the pun. There we go.
Well, look at this. I always love it when a YouTube commenter tries stand up for the first time. It's great. Not as easy.
Trouble. First time.
I know. It was the first time. You're unbelievably terrible.
Yeah.
You got the handle, troll account online. We're getting a real guy. Fucking killed up. I'm gonna take over and joke about fucking him to get that and lose asshole and just dead fucking silence. I can hear finally Jake breathing on his way upstairs. I mean, absolutely fucking cut off. Terrible. I can't imagine it going any worse, but you came in with an unbelievable amount of almost confidence. But not really. You just thought you were going to do something special. How did you think that was going to go, Scott?
A little better than
that. You fucking fuck. So, I'm curious, Scott. Time to start answering questions. How old are you, Scott?
I'm 27.
It works.
I am a teacher in construction.
Oh, good job. Watered in restoration. Wow, looks like Johnny's included that. He was also confident. He died at 28, so fingers crossed. He died at 28, maybe 26. What do you do for fun? Tell us about your life. Don't stand before, we'll talk about there.
Skating, play frisbee golf, fish, hike.
What else? Yeah. Yeah, talk to you. What? Come on, here you are. Really? Wow. Yeah. We together. You're walking. Holy shit. Scott. Your brain. So. You told me this story about a crazy guy that they ran into while going to lunch today, and somehow the 200 seconds you got pulled into this. Just so you know, you Scott. You made it. So Scott, you're talking before the show. Scott is for the show. Very pleasant. Awesome. And then I get and like I just flew you outside the street. Look else. So up. And then I swear to God. I thought I know you did Please. Yeah. Is this something that you were going to do before you talked with earlier? Or did you see them in the No, did you prepare anything else? Yeah, we're going to be on it. The beloved host of the show, for that fucking show. Proud of you a while that you certain people with no confidence and swagger, taking shots at the person who they want week after week, 2 hours, giving unbelievable free content from the future and the present, finding talent, time for time, and managing the best possible guests at the right times, at the right places, for certain things spaced out in a timely fashion, leading up to sold out arenas all across America. Little too much Scott.
Yeah.
Still takes a lot of stuff to try it.
It takes a lot of great to do it.
Yeah, I mean, you're still on. Did you have directed towards like Tony and his past suicide? That was
Yeah. And stuff.
Told you to do that? You carry wow. Show everything.
No,
Great. Yeah.
Red back. Red back.
it's got his own Sorry, it was
Wow.
I've never seen
Oh my goodness. Scott. Both it's so much great. Huge shame, all that stuff. You know, all the folks that say like it's funny stuff that like WTF, dead eyes, and go off. And earlier, I have this do anything with it, but it's a joke of, in case you come across a Harry situation with Burko. And guess what, my friend? This is a Harry situation. Scott Pop, get the fuck out of here. All right, there you go. There he goes. A Harry situation. Follow Zion. Show me
Get yourself out of trouble. Trying to get a throw down the field. The protection was clean. Couldn't find a receiver. He's fast enough to get outside the pocket. Typically, when you leave the back part of the pocket, bad things are happening. Not for Riley Leonard. Good positive game.
Second down, still 8 to go, though. Husky 39. Leonard not able to outrun. Devontae O'Malley was able to close off that edge. O'Malley
looking at the app right now.
all these great
I love it. I feel like every week, but I'm serious. You really don't get last minute tickets like this. Plus, speaking of tickets, this is a review. All the seats in the review. So I know that's
Northern Illinois defense has a lot of veteran players, and they have a big rotation on that defensive line. They keep guys fresh. For a pressure team, particularly in third down situations, they show you some exotic looks, and they get up the field, and they're disruptive. The young Irish offensive line, their strong suit right now is that drop back protection. They got to stay on schedule. Those third ones are not what they want to be in. Northern Illinois takes advantage.
The Irish forced upon James Rendell. From Australia.
you know, we need to cleanse our palate after Scott was just up here. So why not bring that regular time, ladies and gentlemen? This is a brand new game from a feature that we call Peterson. I did it. I keep coming on. So I get that's game. That's yeah. I've been. I was weird. I fucking the same girl. I was. I think my nigga did like she too much. You can't do it though. I didn't come on my shit. I had my dick out and I felt myself. And I actually sucked my dick. I like just suck it right quick. And she was like, yo, and then and it was weird. I feel like I didn't. I wrote it. This I saw a lady with bitch, your neck. A little poetry in the great empires. He's done it again, ladies and gentlemen. Following that was unbelievable. Yes. No, he was all nice. You came out with the and sunglasses. Okay, all right. It's true. I realize you might want to. I just got to watch the fill out. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Love it. What else? Shit, man. I love it. Which lady yeah. And then it was right? And then right. They are. They are. That's I love it. Yes. How many things like that you like would have listened to these 21 material. Let's talk about yeah, man. You can pretty much say anything. It's funny. Yeah. You yeah, I saw a lady at the store buying tampons. Yeah. I saw an old nigga buy. You don't. Well, I can't say. You don't know. Yeah. It's a good work. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You don't know, friend. But he'll. Yeah, I just did what? Pizza and ice cream on my face. His dad wears sandals. He has describe your future secrets. Yeah, so I
had some boogies. Talks I'm like, bitch,
Decisiveness is what's most impressive.
To Amazon speakerphone. It was like they're sometimes with us whatnot. Actual rocks, little rocks. Like businesses. I actually rock in campus. In the average limits your style. Medicine
is here. And you can buy
yeah.
What's going on? I need to get yeah. That'd be good. Yeah, would you? It's funny. Has you been? Was 1898. That's crazy. And it was Saturday. All right. Yeah. Freak out of here. Oh, shit. Oh, that's all.
Yeah. Cold-blooded assassin, Neil Patterson. Here he goes. Literally. Just like it's crazy. Gotta see it live. 60 seconds under. Here we go.
I got and him is starting. Him and his great. Of course, I was out the fucking thing. Staring at the blue dust. No, this guy. He keeps fucking. He calls me. It's fucking jerking. I'm jerking off. I'm jerking off. I'm jerking off. 2 weeks ago, and I was like, this has got to. And he, I said, that's it. Stop. Yes, it is. Ryan. Wow. All right. Hold on. Bring back.
No, fuck, dude.
Gambia. Okay. We're trying to talk about it. So, really, it gets yeah, okay, please tell us something like humans talking, right? I don't. I'm kind of like, it's always he's got money. Is that really? Oh, it is. Well, it's no shit. So, you have like He lives in they have a, you just let some lady in the audience suggest a segment of the show. You've been FaceTiming with a man with yes, no. I mean, but I need to see his stories.
This is what right here.
How much money have you given him?
Today I
Are you stupid?
Yeah.
possibly might. I guess I'm
You're unemployed sending money to Gambia.
yeah, I got
Dude, are you?
not really.
What's going on?
Fucking got
You have head trauma sometime?
I wasn't
Okay. You stay together. There it is. It's a massive, not a good place at all. You're the white person I've ever seen. Nice. Congratulations. You win a free book.
so you drove. I mean,
Yeah. No, if you know, you just card.
Yes. Not yet. You were like you could stand up, make GPS, so man, what is the route I was gonna take again?
I get lost. That's actually
Have you done stand-up?
2 weeks now.
2 weeks. How many times have you been on stage? 3. And how does it go for you? Like it's that you talk about it.
Yeah.
What do you do for others? If you talk about the other things you've done stand-up. What? Squirting? Sure. What's that? Good ass. Let's
What the fuck? From sure. I read that. Well, this is
basically like I made then we changed the shoes. Like there was more states than I just made. And I was like, oh, this is kind of fucked up. And I looked at school.
Yeah, what?
okay. You got to start with a place people would believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, very funny.
Right. Well, you have any special skills or talents? Anything at all?
Played cards.
Yeah. All right. Here's the right here. Brian Lumber, baby. Terrible. People watching the show. Airport. My God. Memorize. It's a fucking minute. There are hundreds of people. Some of them are the link of the show. Please.
In 10 years, we'll see a special live from India.
Yeah. And we're all getting
So I made all these things.
Getting up to that second one.
I'm sure it is. You know, makes them believe that it's possible to do it.
No, it is. Anybody can sign up. Let's see what happens next 60 seconds of interrupted bucket full of Jordan Brady. Jordan Brady.
What do you laugh at? I'm trying to figure that out.
How are you?
You're on.
How are you?
I said earlier, seen her today. I was like, hey, Billy Joe, what's up, dude? What? I was like, Billy, Green Day, big fan. He was like, no. I was like, are you sure, man? You look just like him. And he was like, no, dude, like, you are a Green Day t-shirt. He was like, I'm homeless. I saw him the shirt.
don't even know you.
Single catch last week.
Who's trying to say this? All right, my mistake, man. So, so what's he said, dude, you are dying. I said, no, it wasn't. I said, it didn't smell like
Bouncing out to the outside.
I used to think they just with their signs in the front.
Tipped the ball, which enabled
Isn't just period?
nice stop.
With that string and whatnot?
Most impressed by
Or that's like
I feel like they
Jordan Brady
with the number 5
with a
team.
good distance. That's my time. I'm Jordan Brady. Thank you very much. Thank you. That was a good. You have little purple lips. What is going on there? Yeah, natural. I don't. You know it. I want to get I'm Cajun. You've never been told or noticed that you have slightly darker lips.
The three shade over here. Choices.
What did you have? Great.
I don't.
You don't know.
Shot with
Let me ask you this real quick. Was it you?
That defensive secondary up front brings up
it might have.
When you say it, does that mean you don't remember?
Well, I maybe not. If I do this, about it.
You might be having a stroke right now.
True.
In that case,
Jordan, you
that's what. Yeah, really. Yeah, I think.
how long you do?
Not too.
Oh, wow.
Huge break for the Huskies. Wow.
Halfway there.
I'll make that play.
Leonard put it
Wow.
right in the red basket.
Wow.
Ball now forced to
Jordan Brady and Tom Brady, he also stayed down.
No, but I. No.
Right. Okay. 4. Kind of.
I like drums. Yeah.
Really? Do you really like the drums? And you've been for 10 years? That was just a bad minute to play drums. Yeah. Then you can stand up. You he could have been a drummer that this is good for him. Doing a drum solo. Let's do it, Michael. Here we go. Doing a drum solo, ladies and gentlemen, after a terrible game day show and some others, rocking through what maybe his last performance of any kind of. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a Mexican drum. If you don't know, he's going to do a drum solo in about 30 seconds or so, and if he wins, he's the new drummer on the show full time. And Michael Gonzalez is out of a job. You know the Mexican drum option? Yeah. So, running the show's history, a little bit never before is anyone the resident drummer. Yeah. So, who knows? This guy could be a prodigy. The audience decides. Okay. Fair, even, and equal balance. Ladies and gentlemen, doing a drum solo, speaking a new drummer. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is a drum solo by Jordan. Here you go.
Yeah.
Huskies with a quick timeout. Marcus Freeman, who preached to his team, knows about the upset capabilities of so many teams. It's the very first time that these two teams have met. We talked about Northern Illinois being a veteran team. They played a lot of ranked teams.
Oh my God! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh God! Standing ovation from the audience and the panel. This is not good, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy! We've been doing this show for 10 years. Maybe without Jesus. Michael, we have something that fucking God.
Shit, baby. It's go time.
You got about the length of time either. You fucking got to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's thrown at 15 time. This is Michael.
He's up on 6.
Oh my God! An even bigger standing ovation. Thank the Lord up in heaven. Wow. A battle. This is brown skin. This is going to come down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. No doubt about it. But that is cool. All right, let's get ready. How many of you have Jordan Brady winning? Wow. Very loud. How many of you have Mike Gonzalez winning? There you go. Thank God Almighty. Here's the big jump up there for your participation, the drama. There you go. Jordan Brady, everybody. Okay. That was pretty trouble. That was some good bass drum. Dude, they were I'm sleeping. Now something. Look at what? Some special. Okay, you guys have make some noise if you want. Let's see what happens.
The hardest thing about is you let your family down. So my album, you can find out. Like it's the first song is called "Into the Girls."
With 2 minutes left in this.
And that feature, it's a song electric. We talk about when it's really but what if you
Might be short.
swipe it? You swipe it. Not only you see the movies of your beautiful country, but I was in 270. What? It's about time. All right. You mean it? All right, what do you? There it is. Aldo. I feel amazing. Just what is that? Yeah, I play with Chris Edwards. Louis the singer, country artist. Can you play guitar? I do. Okay, very good. Well, yeah. Yeah.
It's sort of an ass tonight, so that's good that there hasn't been enough of it.
Yeah.
Well, Aldo, you want to sing a song for us? Another that don't play it. Sing something for us. Really have
Yeah.
is
A lot of
okay. We just bring it up.
Nice. Where is this? Sing, you improvise something.
Matale, which means
Okay. I like that.
First down call.
Oh my.
First down.
Good decision. Vertical rounds down the field. Husky defense was soft.
Oh yeah.
Use that rotation. Defensive line. Keep the guys fresh. Defenders making stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is Aldo. But his performance never
Go. Yeah.
almost almost
I love it. That's fun. Oh, that's too bad. I was hoping it was a red nutting.
yeah.
Oh, well.
My goodness. Aldo, how
Good.
Let's do
years?
Wow. Fireworks.
Also got a
I came back here. It's on back.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Very well. Oh yeah. Aldo, how long have you been doing
Oh, 8 years. We got the band, come back and get it.
I love it. Can you tell next Monday? Why don't you come out and do a song with the band? Be a special featured musician before the show starts.
That's great.
A very special treat. We go down convenience of a golden ticket. Ladies and gentlemen, it's absolutely sensation. One of our golden ticket winners, cerebral palsy, who absolutely murders everything on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, a many year winner years ago. This is what I'm really excited by. Be truly one of the best ever. He scores a new minute from Martin Phillips. Everybody, here he
For Northern Illinois on the sideline.
That's I think well, I think I'll take it. Yeah, you go. I beg you want that? They down. Anyway, it's not story. Are you with them? Thanks. But then, literally, I was like, there's a lot of things there.
I mean, if you look at this guy's track record, if you look at his minutes, minute after minute after minute, truly might be one of the great shows history, and you're gonna hit that. Unbelievable performance is true. Looking pause for laughter for about 10 seconds. Sure. You're taking what the universe is giving you and you're leaning into it, my friend. You're leaning hard to it. It is incredible how you utilize everything life is giving you, and you're absolutely hilarious. Separate condition. I mean, if you were fucking 6'5", you'd still be hilarious. Like, it's incredible. Oh shit. Oh shit. You are muscular. Oh my goodness. You know what's exciting about this is any time I have to get direction looking at Heidi, I can eat
That's so weird. It's exactly awesome.
Ruben. Wait, yo, yeah, what did you want to do to see the comp? I don't know. Do scroll. I think
It's called
stop it. I'm sorry. But yeah, it was, no, it was, but this is story. Be like, because and then he was and get
then it's like and I and then and Steve was like, "Oh, this is so, and yeah, then that don't believe that. I believe that. I will believe so. Good for you.
Use a small amount.
You still keep
This time to try flexibility and a starter.
Very interesting. What else? I used to take physical therapy and with another kid, and I was so I went and one day and they took me aside. They're like, yeah. And the point is, that kid was a bitch. Guys, we are at. We are at. And he's here. Johnny. So, I was like,
You should see it now.
yeah.
Martin, other than the you said you was this recent?
No, well,
Have you done anything more vivid in your life since your Tony fame has
please make email.
Oh, I got a text message.
Maybe not.
I'll be
What is your? What's the first one?
get there. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Yeah. Is there a dating app for people with conditions? You know, just you know, not straight. All right.
But they not the guys.
People, come on, this is incredible. People, amazing, incredible. It's very inspiring.
I'm going to do like a history of bullying. I got it. Wait, were
I
you?
was the bully handicap person.
Were you Steven?
I think that I relate to you in a lot of ways. Absolutely, yeah. You do your thing, and it's incredible. Love to see it. Probably set up what you're doing, and I'm sure you're inspiring. So it's beautiful and really impressive.
Inspiring. If they don't have handicaps, just mental handicaps.
Yeah.
bunch of people like that guy can do it. I can do it. These buttholes. I can him. Martin, any you are hear the wheels.
We all have so like
Look. Me no me. Hey, you not songs?
pushing it forward.
We have fun. So maybe I can get people here. How long ago was that you won your vote?
Think that
Rocket. We love you. I'm there. Oh, it's cute. I love it.
that takes a lot.
Oh,
We gotta put
oh yeah. I love it. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
it's shine. My God.
Against the big tank.
Actually, you know, a nice.
Yeah. It's true. Yeah.
Yeah, true. True. It's actually true.
We haven't. I don't make some noise 60 seconds uninterrupted. This is Trish Smart. Trish, finally.
If you work your dreams and you don't you could be right.
Enough for yourself.
This could be it makes sense. Burning Man? You know Burning Man? You're at
Everybody brought it. We had been kind of lost for a while. And he came in running.
sounds like you don't know about
So we worked on this.
Burning Man is that's where you trust it.
You get a chance to reap the rewards.
And then one of them texts you like what's not to like about music? Cigarettes, bubble gum, anal. I met a man.
Keep going. I want to hear
Think about it. boxing.
Should not matter. This ain't right. Get the football.
Is that a minute?
Yeah. Minute 28. A fantastic performance. Trish Smart. Welcome to the show. Right? Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Yeah, it is.
You're pretty funny. Which made
Wow. You ain't no soft bitch.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
That would have been aggressive. Who is that, baby?
Oh my God. Listen to what have you created? The noise happens when you say those words. It doesn't have to see you.
Wait. Actually, yeah. Wait. Describe that. Okay.
It's like being at each other.
How about really?
You gotta go. Yeah.
Trish, Roseanne.
You look good.
Uh-oh. Here we go. I actually do eat pizza. Absolutely. Because you hear your blood. Like your style.
Only one.
Oh, shit. Okay. What kind of
Standby flights to figure out.
a lot of shit. Are you really?
Yeah, so
Wow, amazing. Where did your adventure start?
So I started doing things, and then one week to Tokyo to work out.
Right.
Easy 4X has an edgy, futuristic design.
Just so you guys know, fucking Tokyo. And then in Southeast Asia, I actually I was with him.
Wow.
Yeah.
Incredible. You said my direction now. That is so cool. So,
So myself,
Welcome.
it's good shit. But no, that's for yourself.
Let's. Yeah.
It's I smart luck.
Yes.
I what's this?
you have this amazing journey. You really do. I believe in the 16, 17 years go behind and everybody back then. I was like, oh, but I was a part of something. I was getting better. I totally feel that way. You love what you do. What you have, what you're doing.
I feel like I'll be somewhere.
Your bum is now up.
Wait, hey, can you for real give us the
I've had different all kinds of stuff. You know, man.
YouTube live.
Well, I'm here.
Do you so you want to like that? Is this a part of doing the chicken like that?
I just get just do it that way.
You love you're here in the small area.
That's why I came here. I didn't know. I actually got. Yeah.
Yeah. So you say like
taking these standbys. The Arizona. And so I just. It does look. And a rental here from exhausted. Actually, share tomorrow. I don't know if you.
So how? What is that?
Survey. Nice to meet you. A Visa card for our presentation. Broke I am. This will be staff. I'll get
Amazing.
right. I've done it before. I've done it sometimes. It worked out. It's like you're really funny. You're too fun. You deserve that experience. If you don't like it, it's okay.
And we'll take the handout.
Gladly help you out like that. Funny.
She has arrived in Austin, Texas. Today, tomorrow, at the competition, all show. Would you like to? Trish Smart, and the secret show first. One spot every night. Welcome to Austin, Texas, and you're meeting with the joke books. Yeah, what? So going to get one of these cool teachings, even though you don't know how to keep it on. There you go. Okay. I got a new congratulations. You're the second. You have a lot of and don't forget supporter. Very public. Wow, what a great last poll of the night. Amazing. There's really a show like this, ladies and gentlemen. Some people call it Indianapolis, and some people call it the Memphis Strangler, the Connecticut, the San Jose, the Corpus Christi Christian. This is lights out. I'm gonna Steve Harvey on witness.
Of the day. There's a mix. There's variety. Krishana, the offensive coordinator, said you don't go.
Frankly, and show.
The captain. And
The
the
light. That's the first. Is the bag of the second is okay. Amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, nobody like him. The record who on the show, the record yeah, to like out guns the original material, magical. You look good, you look funny.
It's not a luxury.
An amazing performance. Your star power is you remember that. You hear that. What have you been doing, guys? You look at that horse. I had two legitimate. It's like I'm here. All like Tony. Full. He also, yeah, came on something sharp. So, I know. Purple ring. Yeah, no. Were you scared? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Tom, they're cheering. Terry, I grew up. Yeah, that's a pleasure. I've never seen history the way I really the house drinking. I thought that was you like incredibly and guess you're at a kills so far comedy tips great. I was trying to get shows together, and it was really exciting. Sanders hit the freaking airport. We drove around in his. We ended up almost like a YouTube. proud.
Like campus and strength build.
Two people.
He was
Wow. Yeah.
wild. The story before.
How did you? One thing is blue.
Wow.
As well, but you talk about a smart, distinctive player.
We'll be right. Where? Oh.
I've never seen that in my life.
Chaos. Chaos.
Huskies of this habit.
My first week coming up is still going so this yeah, man. First time I'm scared to death. I know nobody else but you look forward or you don't get up in when I start stepping up sort of getting so yeah, thanks. So, thanks, Robert.
Howard. Kaiser, the captain, another
Sean, okay, because it was an arcade. Yeah, smoking.
There's a.
Yeah. So, nice. That's good. Good back. Yeah, nice. I forgot it. Stop it.
Hey, you want?
Oh, geez. No, I can't.
They're chasing down a lot of scrimmage.
Oh, by the way,
It's like the one before the half. This thing's come down low.
William.
Did you ever do? You're good.
No.
You keep saying that you're going to stand by yourself. You're on it.
That was so. It cost me $2,000 to solve it. Now I season of one of 2000. Horrible.
It's amazing. Buy everybody tickets.
Wait. Right, you
Stay
That's where you have. Okay. Wow, really? Yeah. So, yeah. Cyber. I mean,
those weekends when that happened, like something about those are really sure you guys might agree. Those are always the ones where you end up on a big cruise on stage. Doesn't make sense. Those end up being fun, breakthrough, absolutely amazing. Because that's probably I had this weekend here if I could get your this past weekend, I swear to you, this weekend doesn't go well. I mean, but if it does, I don't think I passed. I should have yelled that. Okay. Amazing. Careful what you wish for.
I'm going to be in Spokane for the rest. Yeah. It's true. Like me. Spokane.
Yes. You're gonna go. You're gonna be at your hotel. You're gonna get a nice meal, and you hear the roar of the crowd. And you up, and you're like the people out there. Biggest cameo. Yeah, please. Appreciate it. I'm crazy.
I mean, shit. Let's do a little movie trailer for your weeks. Nice. Weekend. One man travels too much money. So,
Where everybody's involved.
Spokane, Washington. To be
inside 2-block field goal.
He walked him looking in the mirror. Where is the as soon as he I need he was for drugs. And again, he did everything. Hand just regular anything. I was he couldn't all the really changed my life. You reach out also
No doubt.
Diller. Hold on. You broke my and nobody knew who you said that. But he was he can't sing the shows. So I'm gonna keep it stand up for the rest of my life. Charlie. Charlie is and
So they haven't played that many games.
Take it one.
Trying to get themselves on the side.
Is this trailer ever? That's the only Tom Adam, Dr. Phil Smith, Adam, absolutely everywhere. Just Gina with 3 A's. She is social media. Thank you, Travis. Joe. Great. How about John Gaines, Matt Miller, Carlos Hernandez, Rob,
Guys, I'll be.
Where are you going now?
Casey,
all right, we'll
How you choose to power up is up to you. Gas, hybrid, all electric. The power is yours.
At Papa John's, get an extra large New York style one-topping pizza for only $10.99. It's a mouth-watering, stretched thinner, made bigger, more filling-minded, extra large New York style one-topping pizza for only $10.99. Papa John's.
All right, Tina. Okay, not soccer, but yes.
The Sunset Strip Comedy Club in Austin, Texas is now open. Check out Red Band's secret show every Thursday. Go to sunsetstripatx.com for tickets.
For savings and service, get more with Geico. Get ready to put up a fight, because here come the Irish. It's a 7-episode Peacock original docuseries that follows the legendary Irish football team as they make their way through this college football season. Stream the first 2 episodes available now only on Peacock. What a run by Jeremiah Love to get Notre Dame back the lead. First time they've led since the opening drive. And Love beginning to roll up the numbers. Last week, 91 yards. Today, 76 already.
Jeremiah Love is a big-time runner. Unbelievable quickness, speed, and explosiveness, but also a complete back. He can catch the ball out of the backfield. Great running for the Irish.
This is Jalen Poe. Call for a fair catch. And back to the touchdown. Certainly worth another look or two.
So you're always trying to cut the defense. This is how they do it. This is Eli Raring going back this way. But watch how the Irish offensive line, they create the seam right here. What's the old expression? You can drive a truck through it. Jeremiah Love goes up through the hole. Safety. About Garcelle, and this is what Zeke Elliott used to do. We safeties, they don't want to tackle these big guys up high, so they go low, and they get wind of it, they get a feel of it. And if you're as talented as a guy like Jeremiah Love, who grew up in St. Louis watching Zeke do it, as a kid, he hurdles him.
He was a 100-meter state champion while in St. Louis, Missouri. About to add the hurdles to his spot. So what can Northern Illinois do in response as he's into the 25? Well, you go with Brown. The workhorse, and he's not at the line there as that Notre Dame up front defense is starting to stiffen. Boubacar Traore stopping Brown for a gain of 2.
Momentum is an amazing thing in football, isn't it? You make a big plan,
The
all of a
big
sudden,
mouth.
spots Notre Dame defense, they look different coming off the ball right there. They feel like they're playing downhill with this Northern Illinois offense. So all 3 phases working together. Notre Dame trying to cash in on the momentum of the Love run.
You saw Al Golden there, one of the most respected defensive minds in the business. Now in his 3rd year at Notre Dame. 2nd down and 8. They get it right to Brown, the Wildcat, and Brown spinning and turning his way close to the 35-yard line.
Every time this Husky offense is challenged mentally for this he likes to do a lot of different things with his defensive scheme, but he gets challenged by the personnel groupings and the Wildcats and so many different things. And down the ball, at the end of the down here, you see Brown spinning. Hard to tell.
Yes.
To the list of receivers that now have at least one catch from Captain today. That's a game.
It's third and short. They go speed right. They get out of the huddle quickly and get lined up and snap.
Hey, this is Cedric coming out for Boston Cat Country here in Austin, Texas. For brand new episode of Cat Country, get up, Mike County!
One more time, Hampton's on the money. It's a big conversion for the Huskies to turn the momentum.
Are you guys
back
ready
in
to
their
have the
favor.
best goddamn Monday night here live right now? Yeah, we're here. This is Kill Code, brought to you by the Red Keys and the Yellow Rose. I'm going to hand to the goddamn thing to my right. Here we go. We're in Austin, Texas, with some unbelievable musicians. Of course, that's Mike Gonzalez and the drums up there. This is our friend Nick Mueller, the electric play, and of course, the great Matt right here. With a gigantic mic stand that I almost over into him awkwardly starting the episode. Very close to all. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. This is the Screwball Show with the also brought to you by your Deep Eddie podcast. We absolutely love it. It's for all the flavor content, a bunch of different things. I am just admit that I like a good feminine beverage. And Deep Eddie is sometimes it makes it involved a whiskey, have a little whiskey vodka, just looking you know what I mean? Wake up the next morning, drink all like the IV for the hangover, hire some people on Recruiter, and it's a fucking maybe you flew from somewhere else to be here. See, this is a really different thing here. We don't talk about very often. People are like, oh, there's going to be the same audience every night. Fucking every. Now they're all our favorites, of course, thinking that way. Anyway, who gives a fuck? It doesn't matter. We made the right decision. It's good to be here. Beautiful. 135 people. Here's a little other sponsors that make the next episode of you here right now. Hey y'all, indeed it is Justin telling you that I have room for in my stand-up comedy. Plugging a bunch of my funniest friends with me all around. We're back at Tampa, Florida, 15th, 16th, Houston, Texas, July 28th, 29th, Tampa, 30th, Dallas, Texas, 12th, 15th of August, and August 26th and 27th, San Antonio, Texas. Nashville, Tennessee, making my long-awaited return September 29th, 30th, and October 1st. That's tickets available at hitchclip.com. We'll see how. Are you guys ready to start tonight? Ladies and gentlemen, two of the best comedians of the country, two returning guests to Kill TV. They are here from New York City. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Shane Lewis. Oh my God! Oh shit! It's one of Mark Norris, one of the best in the world, and Shane Miller, everybody.
Old side to side.
Oh, I got it. Comedy is wild. These guys are 19 episodes of the Joe Rogan Experience earlier today were famously drank 18 beers.
Yeah. Sorry.
American whiskey. And Ari here is a slight beer. You were here. Ari was supposed to be on the show and passed away.
He was old. He was on his way out.
He told Shane that he would stick with him.
You didn't do it.
Oh, yeah. We're doing this shit. Absolutely. You guys outlet to be able to guess some shit near my clients, be able to find it, because there's a chance to do 60 seconds uninterrupted. And then I'll talk to find out 60 seconds to the sound of the kid. That means we have to wrap up the interview probably be there. That's how that works. It's episode. Ladies and gentlemen, start today's show and kicking off every episode of the show for a year straight. One of the strongest no public radio in the history of the show. This man performs the grand finale every week. It's the one and only.
Hey, what's up? I love talking with you. I'm talking about the and I have to walk away from it because just triggering my teleport. Holy shit, cuts to the chase. Sometimes things have shitty story time. Yeah. But like whatever the other is, I don't get that. Only when the fuck feels like 32, but sounds 45. Smells like 12. Good to be here. I think illegal. If you met down, you should love it. All right, thank you.
Hans, man. All right. Hans really saving it there at the end. Treacherous characters there. So it's not like they were. I was like, what are you even worried about?
Exactly.
Exactly. Exactly. I
Yeah.
Nailed it.
pretty good. Pretty good. Not as good as Jay. I know. My main quarterback is pretty powerful. Like this. Yes.
Hans, we see each other here on the show. Sold out deals every single week. I must say, I would say that is the sets that you got the least amount of. And my question is, why do you think that is this week and not any other week? What do you think happened in your life this week that has you put this off?
Couple tours about whatever that shit is.
A little bit. I was here last week. I noticed that. And you told me that he's been going on Amazon and getting stuff. This is a brand new thing. You are absolutely in touch. He has started shopping on Amazon. Is this more new?
Yeah. I got last week. You know, this I don't show up in.
That was just
Hey.
Sweet. What's been going on?
I didn't keep so much from Alex.
You open?
I did. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of it. Thank you.
Big deal. Little baby boy throwing it right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
because of you.
Yeah.
So two sold out. I just some more Amazon. How's your life like? Stay with that girl?
We.
Okay, now we're starting to get the real answers
Yeah. What's this show? Fight, there's almost like he's sitting in the street, and she kind of got distracted. What did you find? She was just like, look at that. Like, okay, I don't want to look at what is your
Husky player down.
Oh,
Is Furman.
This is like a really argument.
So took a timeout.
So you going back and forth about country park? Did you forget which park?
Yeah, sort of forget. Like something like you're like, yeah. Yeah. More.
Okay. Did you see yourself making a mistake? Again, it's a sweet party.
You know, I mean, I'll do it.
Okay. What is this? Full-time reality show? Well, if you ever was following shit. Jesus. All right. We love you. Thank you for always. It takes more courage than anyone else in the world. Right before you can accomplish it. So he normally makes it look easy. Tonight he can look pretty hard. Stand-up comedy is no joke. They reach into a bucket. This is where shit usually goes straight off the rails. Any normal human could sign up for this show. I mean, you signed up for this show. Your first meeting on the bucket in uninterrupted 60 seconds tonight. We're spending everybody. There he goes. Eric, here he comes. Oh, shit. Next one's for Eric.
Oh yes, my name is drummer from Six. And when I didn't think the kid was my brother, not come. So I didn't start documentaries and the lungs.
Live from Australia,
The one that I thought maybe comedy. I think it's first back then used to go. No, I didn't. When yes, was it? But I take it to leave. So I'm actually I found to be Liverpool. Oh, that is so tender. I'm still so.
Eric, there. For you.
Oh, they're waiting. How much?
Jesus, shut up.
Such an impact on this.
I got for you. So, I think this was chocolate tube in the water.
Just a
30. Oh my God. I love.
yeah, he's had too big impact on this game.
So I'm so
Hello. Oh, you joke again. That's like a gotta have a fun.
We're not exactly sure
Gotta
what
have
it is.
Eric, let's do it. This is your first time ever thinking on the mountain top or whatever weird habit you have. Sweden?
yes.
Stockholm?
No, I can't. No.
Stockholm? Can't figure out what holy shit.
I love the eggshell.
Sublimation is a process for substance changes.
There might be. All right, let's talk about Uh-oh, what happened?
I guess I.
Okay.
I wonder who.
No. What do you do for a living? You really?
Yes.
Holy shit. You real?
Yeah.
You also yeah, did you say drummer? Your accent is so flat, and I can't understand it.
Stick to drum.
Yeah. I would.
I want to hear drum. It's been a real. You guys, hold on a second. How many of you have the show? It's been like, I don't know, I'm only seeing here. Alright. So some of you here, you know exactly what this is. This show, any drummer on Tectonic, they have to historically has won 100% of all these competitions. The Great Children before current defending champion of the show, Michael Scotland. They've never the show didn't come off is big jump. So win, he has to be here next year forever. Doing full out comedy for the rest of the life. Also, yeah, Michael's future.
If he's here,
all right, so they each there it is. Sweden, wow. Oh shit. Oh, these things never really translate to the internet. Do action. I recommend not doing live show. Dean that is growing its own way. 2 weeks in a row. Every already defending it.
Call the number.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is about that. And Vegas, the throne, being the official company. We've been doing it for years. This is Michael Good.
Now you can be ready for a new 24-ton and get 1.99 APR financing, $2,000 customer cash, or $495 monthly lease.
Wow. Wow. Eric. You're a
That's Europe.
How many of you Eric and Mexican drum? How many of you in the audience like to do There you go. So the record of fame out say drummer. You are all it's almost like this one has
Yes. Come on, dude.
Fred work. Yeah. Eric. Fun fact. Did you think would be to tell what? How about your you ever do anything like this? No.
Anything like that.
Right.
Hans, get up
How long are you been playing Texas for, Eric? What do you mean? You watch?
Yeah, I was.
Wait, you're coming back to
Yeah.
But why? So I mean, like you're. And so this. All right. When was the last time you did stand up?
It was,
So, I know. Interesting stuff. What's the age of consent?
Looks like he's going to keep his offense out.
Making getting all the Sweden. That is all right. Back to your next meeting. Anything happen. Your next meeting Bear bad. Bear bad. Gary is down
All over the field.
yeah. Let's get. We gotta be careful. We say though, how many minutes that see culture, right? But luckily, people like can't make fun of us anymore. There's first with people of color, little people. Now you can't make fun of white people. Not just one. Speaking of Harry,
100% of over inches or more. Guaranteed.
She's in a wheelchair. She's in a wheelchair. She's in a wheelchair. Okay. I gotta tell you, not look. You can't run. The biggest fear is we've been married here stairs. Yeah. Stairs. Stairs are like a dildo. They fuck my wife.
There, bad done. Saying that correct?
Yeah.
Welcome to
Your first time to Tony. When it was in LA.
Right.
Yeah,
Yes. You're still in Los Angeles?
I am driving New York. Go back to LA. Do that.
Right.
Lost time. I'm still telling.
All right. Yeah. Absolutely. I love it. Okay, Bear. So how long have you been doing stand-up?
6 years.
Bear,
Yeah. Lloyd.
ooh. Boy. Whoa. All right. Little Lloyd. No.
Solid. Looks like it's great. You
How do you make money, Bear?
I'm very blessed to make.
Right. You get all the gigs you go on that you want to do.
Pretty much. Pretty much. And then that's where my part-time.
Whoa. The famous barely famously like comedy club in the valley of Los Angeles for the two that don't know. I got like that spot to do comedy. Yeah, like that's what it's So how are things going on? Anything? Still freaking out wearing it?
Yeah. People stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sneeze on the guy at the show and slipped out in the middle of the show. And then for some reason, she always had to I know it. Yeah. Sorry.
Hello. Whoa. Why not the improv before it happens? And I don't think anyone choose it. I don't think if you
Yeah, why don't you? Good trust.
Thousand. Right. There you go. Fair.
35.
35 years old. I just think wide.
I don't like.
What do you do for fun there?
Oh,
Really?
big game. Big game. It's very hard to be serious right now. So yeah.
Why?
Come on. Sweet bear. It's a beautiful It's better than New York and
Just like Tony, gay funeral home.
I did. I actually full.
We couldn't shut
I like to put the upside down. Hey, we can find. Okay. This is beautiful. I wasn't prepared. We would say
that.
Survives this
There
one.
you go. The embalming food is come. Yeah. Right. Yo, so what are you doing? What are you doing? No.
I'll be honest. That shit sucks. What are you
What do I feel like I'm yelled at. You are. You are.
Just across the 30 is Williams.
So there. Paintballing experience. How long have you? Let me ask you a question.
Everybody really into
Talk about the fucking mullet, okay? That like this thing on one when you go in on the commercial, I just
Did you have before that?
Hi. That is actually the question I wanted to have. I was beating around the bush. Give me what and things won't be so good. Well, I think it's commercial and fucking how long? Wow. Wow. Yeah. Like, so, like you never you get you just asking for mullet. Intel. Like that.
Nothing's a
Yeah. Very interesting. So you just you're like a it says wedding photo. I like the photo. My mullet look. It's awesome.
what a bull.
What a stupid bit.
Celery. I'm gonna read that. You don't love it. There, what else? Balance of the stand of coffee. Look at it. I used this. I used like a oh, yeah. How many of you hear this rap rock? I wish I could get the man like tell them what to do, tell them to do whatever. They're talented, so you could just help them. They don't figure it out.
Why would bring that up? How can I?
It's
Receivers was
like what they get this fucking thing do. Okay.
Definitely gonna be cool.
Here's a little bit. Wait. You go. Shut up. He said, shit. You guys are so good. Really good. You can do anything.
Fuck it up.
I want you to lead them into what they're doing. So it starts with Whitney, and I will always start with the guitar. Sometimes I start singing, right? I'm your person that you sing what you sing, and then the band will come in behind you. Rule. Dude, next June is 10 years of hosting this show. I know you can do it. Hopefully you guys is gonna die. Anyway, all right, here we go. Did you guys see it? Give me a little bit. That's it. Yeah. All right. All right. D, that's cool. I want trouble. Sorry.
Yo, I sit here and spin it and use the music. Type to smoke. I'm about to you. Oh shit, cause I can't sit here and spin it and use the music. Yeah. Yo, I'm everybody knows
Wow. Incredible. Wow. You did it. Goddamn. The ball. There.
I fucking
Yeah.
That's a you're a rap. I'm more of a you're a rap versus your stand.
Ladies and gentlemen, we built up here. Take a break. Courtesy of it's all by all right. This has been a fun episode. This is a very big one. I get the feeling very excited about what's going to happen. This is the return of one of the greatest killers in the history of the show. Here one of those Michael.
I think we know got
One more. Good.
Collins into the boundary. Showing the offensive line. Standing in there and giving
One. I can my so and that hey yeah what I have like was our
that's where the progression starts. If you got a big time guy, can't do it either. Keep throwing the ball.
There's one I'm I just want so right now when they the big time to buy you know what for the first time is to a rush life than the all there's no and kind of like what I'm used to but I'm the only white person who abandoned so you play what it do
Probably was this right being in guys. Hey,
Wow.
hey, I'm I'm being hard usually like
Ladies and gentlemen, doing 3 fucking minutes of brand new never material. Michael Lear back on full time. A legend of the show. 106 minutes. The man who single-handedly kept the lost in the pandemic for moving us live.
City
Putting in
Council.
tight sketches.
yeah.
It is incredible. And you donate so much time and energy into show Michael. Michael, oh wait. There you go.
Riley Leonard.
Tom, no, we got
So much fun here in Austin. We were all there.
but that
Here we go.
Double post
you didn't want and that because these don't like rain. Next time you're gonna watch a 50 and I think that on and I'm like, oh, it's then that I'm but my
That's just another example.
Timing is
I got my
but they say
Right. Retail. Right.
Still with a chance.
I love it. You're the best of all. Make it very.
well, I miss I miss and taking dreams.
Ah.
was from
Okay.
And now 4th and 2.
yeah.
Self a chance to think.
Essentially,
I would. I keep smoking.
like very, very. I love it.
Because I'm like, yeah, there's been, and there's, like, which is so. It's just so
As far as
look at this.
Okay.
Look at this.
All right. That's
What is all?
how about a hand for the amazing staff here? All the Canadians.
The bone.
All right.
He said,
Yeah.
hey, dog. That's amazing. One of the thanks.
Fellas.
This is what we do, Danny. You
Yeah.
guys to believe it. We do
Everybody.
And a lot of things.
Yeah.
But definitely some mojo.
There was with the phenomenal I haven't kissed my mom before. No. She already did. Yeah. But Hollywood. Oh, what do you think of talent?
younger, this would have been about
You got it. Brazil, bank, got a sub.
Run pass option here.
You can be in a hurt.
trying to get the first down himself as Hampton.
That's my.
Love the call.
Luckily, one you worked out. By the hour is like fourth.
Really? It's never good. It's totally.
It was all.
Very good. Very good. Right.
Wow.
Shut up. Shut up.
Show your you suck. You walk.
Yeah. This is a everybody look welcome. Yeah. If you're wondering, go up.
The last. Somebody.
Yeah. With drinking, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, this. It's this is November 20th, 1990.
It's literally the Kobayashi of our life. Just here. What are you sipping on? Yeah.
Seems like
Some good old gin.
oh man,
This is this is
which is called the
this is Adam.
That one?
It was
Oh.
Eight L to the whatever. ABS. Boo.
Right there. So that was what is
Monument. Biggest history.
shoot with the Connors.
Come on. Fucking folks. Hi,
So
folks.
what other days of your life? What do you do for work?
Hi, folks. No more here. Hi, folks. Hi, folks. Hi, folks. Hi.
orange.
I can feel it. It feels.
Yeah.
What do you think about this? Like it? Face it. You suck.
Yeah, I bet you don't like this better. No, mentioned a lot of but your love life, to be with you for like
It's kind of
oh,
yeah.
wow, what does she do?
She's an actress as well.
Oh, how does she work at the
Venice
the name of the bar is Great Coincidence.
It's called Great.
Wait,
It's Australia.
I thought it was.
Right. Yeah.
All right.
Well, they
Easy.
like on the table, and they want to come to white room. It's kind of weird.
It's only you think of it that way. You think of white shark as like a plan or something like that. It's
On the other
white.
side,
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't. You're. I don't. I don't.
Darn it.
Yeah, well, guess what?
But I just think it's great. Who has
Yeah, this big.
Michael there.
Dude, it's not hard. The guy got like fucking 2.5 feet, dog.
Perfectly operational body. Fourth. Yeah. No, but congratulations. It's like a lot of LA that we've seen since the pandemic. You, I do believe, are worse than ever. I mean, the level of talent is outrageous.
It's all right. That's new.
I got my. Oh, look at that. Oh my God. It's really busy, really.
Here's my burrito. They got us.
Wow.
It is a
Right now on the show. Give me the first. All right. Here we go. Yeah. We're gonna go.
what bad fuck. You don't want to exposed. You lose this game, you got exposed. It's another game. Off.
Crazy, bro. Get the
Exposed.
You guys have one out there. There you go. Oh,
Miss it.
Trey Pack is back.
It's good.
We know that
All right, you get and no one time. You can. I didn't. I wouldn't.
It's very
How bad?
fucking bitch. Now try
No. She's fucking jerk. Little bitches. What the hell? They had that one. How's that?
sure.
He was good. Was that kid?
I have a girlfriend, we call her. Because she got yeah.
Oh, that's Susie. Oh, right. Defense. And he hit.
I got
What do you have? I would. I think. Good. Source.
wow.
Source.
See,
I think the biggest. The biggest. The biggest school. The biggest. This is a. This is a. This is a.
I think I saw Mario and Luigi down there.
I'm sorry. He spelled it.
Yeah.
This. I had. It's not. Spam. Vai. Vai. Vai.
I've been working here like 3-4 days a week on the takeout.
No. I fuck. Boom.
Okay, so like, what are some places
I
that
would. Dude, this one. Really? Yeah. When we and these
really? Oh,
run it. Go.
the guy that doesn't like anything that
Oh, you.
If it was scary, you're like,
Was it? Yeah. For real? Yeah.
I'm much more.
what did you
Dude,
have?
this- what would you? I would. I probably. And
weird, but
16. Probably. Probably. Probably.
He's not a
Maybe 150.
what kind of brisket you want.
Perhaps. Maybe 145. Perhaps. Oh, you're getting really dumb. Throw flat.
I tried.
I was. You suck. This kid. Dude, Marcus.
I've heard.
Dude, you're ass. How would you? Son, you know.
Bro. This guy right off the ground.
Huh? No, throw it down. Down.
Trey, what's your
Good.
I told you. Okay.
40. It's like a 16.
Shake your head.
I don't want to look at it. Opportunity, motherfucker.
It's like a before and after. What are you doing?
I mean, look.
Well, do you have it? Where's that? The one time I need that. Oh, you're gonna.
So I'm like, dude, not enough.
There's a lot of
Can you?
For sure.
No.
easy enough for you. You guys go.
Sex is a bitch.
You just go back to the size. The big
This is the longest.
There you go.
I broke so many beds.
At least. Oh, dude, you're.
Dead since 13, bro.
Scary Sandusky. The late great Scary Sandusky. And well, he's breaking
Fix the.
fun fact, never found out about the show.
I used to use it.
The creek.
You can look it up.
Talk about breaking bread. You know what I'm saying?
Breaking.
Look at.
18 years old. I'm exploring.
A lot of blood.
No. Yeah.
Come on, give us a little bit
Dude,
Oh,
G. Shout out to.
Totally offended in your face.
Dog, get me out of this. I get it. I know what happened.
I feel like I'm going to do myself. We get up. They drink that. I didn't oh, wait. All right, there it is.
Whoa.
I can't get away from but my way
Oh,
That's it. The Buffalo, baby. Them Buffalo.
Now, we're going to
Continue. No. Them Buffalo. How about the Buffalo?
so I can get home later.
They're my team.
wow.
Everybody. Sideline.
Turn to Christ.
What about biggest school? Biggest
You got
shot
out of the Last Supper. He's like, oh shit.
in school.
You know what I'm saying? That was an amazing serving.
It's just what's up. You really it went from picture to theater to this. And all this is in this. Really? These guys are the same. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
For ventricular.
Hey, Trey, have a
There you go. Everybody. There you go. All right. You already spoke right today? You have a big notebook? There you go.
good.
All right.
Man. Tony,
So nothing too long.
remember how I was figuring out last guy was? What a
Yeah. It's still figuring energy. Still up here. So now too long or something like that. The day squad. There's no
Yeah. Oh, hi. Yes. It's Nelly Daslan. Good to meet you. I know some people say, is that Italian? And I said, well, my husband. I'm not married anymore. Thank God. I got out of that relationship. Nice to meet you.
Hey.
Okay, I feel like comedy, y'all. I feel like I just started. So technically, no, but starting comedy, you started committed to one thing. You should do this, you should do that, and everyone you started doing better. There's no easier path to anyone's journey. Except when
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
So not. So not the. Okay. You totally fucked up there. That was incredible. You're one of the funniest singing ladies we've ever had. I mean, maybe technically the best you just created on stage. Totally got off.
let us in. Knocking is annoying. You know.
What do you mean? Where have you been traveling? Oh, okay. Wait, what?
So we got to close these quarters.
My committed shows that.
Okay. 9 months doing stand-up comedy, and nobody can ever do that. Nobody like, hey, you're not answering things that might be old as a joke in the work. Not one person, like a mentor, nobody, no passerby, nobody. Oh, no. We were invited.
I got.
Okay. All right. So this mentor, you guys looking up, you just go
Next, last
collect. You say that.
Here, he's get his next fight. For the next 5 years,
Okay. Manager as well?
No, this is Shriver.
That's Shriver's. Did you
so
We're on a salsa.
Mark,
Right. Yeah. Now, you stop. You stop.
Now you're.
So nice.
Well, we could stop.
Now it's.
What was that? Oh. Right. The jokes are not. Wow. Did they do good in El Paso?
So, yeah.
Right. Okay. That's okay. Two kids.
What year did you say?
Okay. 16-year-old. What's where? Did she see you before?
She's still alive. So no.
Is the other 22?
This is.
These kids when you had them. Yes. All right. Right. Oh. Stop. Yeah. All right. Okay. Absolutely. Smith. Wow. All right.
That's not good.
Why is it and this is it. So it's in. Wow. So what kind of see a brown check? Jeez. That's a good one. Right hand, get it. Hey. I love it. Wild.
Oh, yeah. But then there was. So maybe that's.
Right. Your shit.
Yeah. Good kill. Yes.
Oh. Okay. God.
What are you?
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
I was.
You look more like Kelsey. They are
Jason.
yeah. You're just crazy sexy. Alright. Tonal, I mean, just absolutely really it's the reason we were at comedy and signing up for a big show at that. But you're not and it's shocking somehow tonally on everybody. This is a real show. This is a lie. This is not. None of these people have been screened. We started. It was a late start. Make some noise for Here he comes, everybody.
All right. Climb up. Around here a bit. It's been exciting. Like a long time ago. No. So dating putting basic information about what you're into, pictures of yourself, but it's changed a lot. Now there's a you put in your political, your preferred pronoun, your vaccination status. Let me just if you put your preferred pronoun and your vaccination status and you're on I don't need to do right? I've yet to somebody from she or her double that Trump
okay. Joe, you're into a politics. You look like all right. Welcome to the show. Thank you. It's fantastic you were here.
favorite show when I'm here.
Yeah, I've seen you before. Interesting stuff.
I lived here for 6 months.
Uh-huh.
I do. I go here. I thought it was
Christ. Jesus Christ. Crawl up. Joe. Barry, what do you do?
So,
Really?
yeah.
So, like, as an accountant, what do you do for the accountant?
So I'm like, stand up like,
Okay.
been good. Yeah.
Because I heard you. All right.
Yeah. So I don't know. Dude, awesome. So, okay. Yeah. Mark, I don't know. Got Bridgeport, and you guys going. We did. All right. Look at that. But I'm sure. Here.
You out there.
Hey, I'm done work. Tell me.
real. This guy's left. It's cool you wear.
Also the economy.
You have a Aiden's video. What
So, you come out of China.
oh, okay. How do you
I went to Spain last week. They got fucked up. Sauteing.
Red Dan. Yeah. Sure. Red Dan. Joe, what's something you're not good at? Something you're thinking is bad. Oh my God.
I was pretty long.
Right. What do you order? Go to a free stuff.
You go out drinking, I don't know, like in time, I think you had like 3 of them, you're all drinking, and then you're falling down the room.
Falling downstairs.
Well, tell the truth.
Yeah.
I don't know. Shut up.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Big show. How many are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Right. If now, give us an example of what type of chocolate you've been doing. Well, okay. Talking about acid. I'm like, when I met great answer, Joe.
I don't know. Other don't like in Austin, Texas. I don't know.
Yelling. She is yelling.
Indian breakdown.
Yes. You gotta be. Those old I know.
That's why my guy in this award.
Joe. Joe.
What up? What up?
That is
Living the life. What's good? Pardon me. Yeah, I watch him. Yeah. Yes. Somebody. Yeah. So the kill that guy. So there was like Jimmy and basically what they're always all right. Got to be really fast. So call the first person that come up and do their thing, and he goes up and he said, then he's like, and my friend, and they're like, okay, well, it's just destroy. He's like, I fucking kill on stage, and this guy. Yes. right, and right, you would said, hey, you can essentially we're gonna call it like a lab. There is call it, I think that they'll let that the real and that other guy just it was not just go up there and then now so that's yeah right. I actually I just got and we were watching the one that dropped today or and there's another oh that could be sure yeah it's this week
And this is one of those lovely events there by the water in the city. That's going to be great. California style, obviously. Can't wait. Just a friend for a long time. She said they had it for that. The Orange County Restaurant Association puts on. Yeah, no, Trump said these aren't better either. I think it's hilarious. No, man. It's weird. Women running around having wine and eating massive amounts of food. It's kind of retarded. It's going to, where do they put it? It's going to be crazy. Where does that go? Yeah. And the smell and everything it's really she applies to the best it's like I don't think the general people she applies to like appeal to her, you know, or she appeals to her. It's not a crowd and I would be dying to be able to go through experience all of the flavors and the tastes. I gotta imagine she's so fun like this. This is sexy hell. I would be laughing at a particular dish and see people. That's what happens. Absolutely. That's what's really amazing about these type of events. It's Rabbi Rothschild. He called the class. So what are you guys talking about? Madison Square Garden, Reddit or something? We're talking about a podcast called Filter. They did. It's like a live podcast, and they did a show at Madison Square Garden.
it's the world
I guess there's nothing bigger than that. Like a live podcast like that. They go sometimes. Usually now they're just doing it to like a couple thousand or something like that. In Boston, they travel around. Used to travel around all over the states.
with each it keeps growing by like 10,000 viewers which is really
That guy is like the Mark Zuckerberg to the certain people as a video YouTuber or something. Like they're trying to get more light on his like podcast or what's going on. Oh no, he honestly like last October he had time or his listeners podcast I was in, so we were invited to him, got his DMs and he bought some ticker Bitcoin last month. Then like a couple weeks later he bought his merch or he bought the merch the same night. I don't know because he's wearing it like a couple days later on. So there's already like photos and posts about him out there. Specific wine with like the merch. Yeah, I have all this. And then he just made a custom shirt. heard that was the last one before he actually legit got went into the print shop and got the timeout here. Saw it 10 on a shirt. And it's just a black white font custom. It's awesome. He's just he's like front lines or whatever. Definitely right wing. I'm not like anything left or right. I just listen to see what's coming in from each everywhere. And he used to do pretty good interviews before he got big. He was pretty good at doing street interviews and just like have on camera basically. And then he went to the podcast and he's got like 600,000 followers. Yeah, man. And hell yeah. That's awesome. So we're doing it.
Firefighters have been burned while
It's like little promo videos where there's like someone with a microphone and whatnot. Remember how we got the forget the school he was like in the marathon or whatever, right? He wore like outfits and shit. Like he could go do one of those videos, but with like the flyers, right, that we have printed, he could like stand somewhere like I mean I would do this shit, but I'm not really trying to like show everyone who I am and whatnot. But like yeah, like go to the boardwalk, like in my example, like what I would do, I don't know, like what his equivalent is, like on the East Coast, like on a really populated area. Flyers, like, oh, you want a flyer? Or people have proposed other ideas, like the comparison, like which one would you rather buy? Yeah, I saw that. Like, those guys do videos like every week or something, so I got to like yesterday. Yeah, it's good late. It's good late. Suddenly, wrong shit or just be a troll or get some content. It's just content. Branded out. It's good for the brand. There was that one guy, White Boy Summer, I think it's his name. He did like love music video, like acapella. Yeah, yeah, man. But if you talk to say bass, he's bass. Yeah. So it's bass voice. Yeah. We got some good soldiers out there doing stuff like it's funny how they disappeared. Like a writer, marathon guy, or a commentator. That's the commentator.
They're not the GB.
I mean, after the second time, it kind of is like an economic choice, you know, like that's a weird priority store. Like, you have kids, so like, really need the money. No, yeah, actually, if you sit down and think about it, like if you spend all the time into this, it's more about the getting drained the third time. Like, most of like that, right there. And you're like, oh, you didn't say anything though, like the last time. You didn't say anything, you just disappeared. I mean, it's probably shame too, right? You're like, oh, they're gonna believe me. Is that like, oh, it's hard to know? Yeah. Like, everyone, you know, so that would be weird.
Did you know? Presented by iHeartRadio. You know,
last year before tickets were launched, you had almost like $1,500. Yeah, I've never been like either. I've had like my money on like sales tickets or whatever. Taken from playlist perfect for any activity. But not like one of my like DeFi wallets or whatever. I just didn't use them back then.
Any situation. The best part, you can listen to all your playlists for free.
Yeah, I got the playlist.
Have the iHeartRadio app and explore playlists to help you get in the zone while working out.
Mod contacts, like this, it's got that. Because I was like way back when it was like, it's like someone, I was like in, like a little house chat or whatever, people were just always sharing shit, always like posting shit. Yeah. But I was just trying to, help people out. Fucking, yeah. I guess I lost a lot of people. I guess I lost some people's spot on money is what I hear. It's like, they're like, and then the people that were from where I got it from, that also lost the first never, and then that also was like, yeah, I lost people's spot on money. So it was like a thing, but didn't affect me because I didn't go into it, but I didn't really just fuck with Easter.
Visit vote.com. Have your vote count.
With nearly half our youth struggling with their mental health, California is building a certified wellness coach program to help. Learn more at cawellnesscoach.org, supported by the California Department of Healthcare Access and Information.
Tell everybody else shit, out there in education, understood the space. Like, wanted to do something different. Fuck yes.
Welcome to the report. Nielsen Vedra, thanks for hanging out on this very hot.
Because I get you the alpha test stuff, some sucks.
Walking outside the studio, saw Koala. I was trying to at 5 o'clock.
Nothing up on them, but like that's kind of what they do. I have been doing, so when I see one, I just like get a bad vibe.
Oh, cow.
Yeah, trust it.
Look at that. Here I go. I'll slow the
Photos have been that so much.
hopefully tell you what's going on. My guest right now is Joe. He is with West
they're gonna dump on everybody.
season champion of Chopped. One of my favorite shows.
Just take a big final. Yeah, let's say, let's go.
In the best.
Yeah, this is what's his face?
Seems honest and in your face.
Dumpstar dumped me from the open chat. He's like,
So
you're not bad, you can still come back. Seems like they're glad you picked me up.
September 21st. Tickets are going very quickly. So make sure you go to wineandfood.com to find out more about tickets. We also have Pam Waits, the president of the Orange County Restaurant Association, and she puts on these events. She's been on this many times. She's on via the phone. One of my nieces wanted to know about the event. Will I go and try to
Well, this event just has so many experiences that we're having at a playground for food wine lovers. This won't have everything between all the restaurants, wine and cocktails. Everything here we've elevated it the entire event. From the moment you step on the restaurant, the very deep style is going to have.
That's a cool idea.
Motherfucker had to boot me.
Yeah, so it's going to be so sensory.
The hard way.
Beautiful,
I was always having ideas and shit with brainstorming.
On the red carpet.
Oh well, maybe it will be for the better. Maybe they're charming. They can use you for sure. At your wonderful.
So after you get off the red carpet on the pretty red February,
If it wasn't
the wine glass and
go on Florence,
be greeted by a lemon challenge. That is new. It's red and perfect. The last day of summer, September 21st is the last day of summer, so everybody there is kicking off summer, ending the summer with a day of food and wine. And then after you get your
Yo, dog. Ready? With me?
it is genuinely speaking.
Okay. So first off, how much does David stop? Oh,
Okay, the best part of filling everybody in on that, those details.
oh no. I just mean in general.
You, Pam, I almost
Dude, oh God, no. I thought so much higher your level of, but his roasting stuff. It's the same thing every time. It's literally like Tony booty hole. Anyway, okay. Some more.
But yeah, that's the banter between him and Tony is throwing scale.
Yeah.
Pretty good parody of Tony show, and the guy nailed it. It was like 20 minutes long. I watched the whole thing. Some guy made a video in his kitchen, but it's so good. Just like impersonating Tony, and you start realizing stuff.
Yeah.
All the characters kind of have their traits of like, okay, I can do that. I just think what they are. I don't watch things with hate ever.
Well, dude, he's so stale. His jokes are always, and I just think that if you want to be like the roaster, you got to be competitive. Hey, did you see David Luke on a recent podcast where he paid $10,000 and then was really, really creepy with this like 17-year-old kid? It was. And then, okay, who's your favorite? Okay, well, all right.
So before that show, he had who was it? It's so funny. It's the guy did not want to be there at all, but as a comedian, it was really funny. It's for $10,000.
Well, then they can get sued for they're taking.
Hilarious.
Okay, who's your favorite? Who's your favorite? If you say David, I don't know if we can be friends. There's so many people. Oh no. Who? Cam. Yeah, we could. Longest we can be friends all day. Yeah, definitely. Hans, just like this is my Hans Kim impression. Hey everybody, I'm dating a woman. I hope everybody knows that we like to order DoorDash and play Minecraft together. I hope everybody knows that I'm kind of like a spokesperson for the Asian community now because I'm dating a white woman. Does everyone know that I'm here dating a white woman? Yeah, she's too good for me. She's everybody tells me she's too pretty for me. And so I don't really know what to do. I hope she doesn't cheat on me. Like literally, that's what he fucking said. It's like, dude, you have no self confidence. You are a fucking pushover. Then you get Cam comes up there and he's like, well, I gotta say, I can say, Cam, you got it in the future, but you have to stop talking about just sex. Like there's more to you than that. But you can't just be like, so this one lady the other day, and I want to stick my dick in her, and then all of a sudden, like, you know, she was like, she was really, really strong. You know what I mean? It's fine that you're hooking up with the chick, and that's great, especially because it's like something new to you. I think that's great. But it's your bit every single week, and people are just going to find it to be stale. I find it really funny when he talks about perhaps like other topics, like anything, being poor, being country, being like selling rocks, all that shit. That shit's funny. But if he just comes up and he's like, yeah, I was fucking stupid, you're just gonna get kind of stuck in that. Like, you want to be as well rounded as you can. Then you've got William Montgomery, who honestly, to do it is, I'm not saying very talented. I think a lot of people do it. What is it? You just have to look at the news recently, something that's make a joke about it. And you've been up there for 5 years now. If you have a couple of swinging misses, don't be what he really gets funny to me, he's got a couple of bits. This is one fucking bit. It might be fucking thing I've seen. Actually, that Ari Mahdi, he had where he goes. he says, I was at I can't do an Eastern European imitation. But I was at the Department of Immigration recently, and they asked me, "Would you ever take up arms against the United States for any reason in the U.S.?" Well, if I don't get the visa, and I thought that was very funny. And then it was I thought it was funny. Oh my God, these are racial jokes, but it's like it's not. It's just more like the impression that he does. But I also empathize with this. It actually caused me to dive down a little bit of history that I don't think about. So, William, I ain't gonna. Wait, hold on. I ain't getting on the boat. And he says that is a line from my upcoming book about the only African American who survived the Titanic. And when he says it, it's like it's a joke that's is very funny to me. And so I actually built into this topic. There were no female African American survivors of the Titanic. I think that's really sad. Basically, there were only so many lifeboats, and basically just due to their race, they were not. There was only one male African American survivor, which is something. But I just what the way he does it. I know it's racist. It's almost like yeah. I mean, it's like kind of the impression he does, but I empathize with that lady. I empathize with that lady that we're real person. Like, I'm not giving up that fucking booze, and it works both ways. At least I think it works both ways. There's the first one where there's a huge fucking boat she should be getting on, like to go from Europe to the United States, and then there's the little lifeboat as well. Where she's like, I ain't getting on that boat. Like both, it works both ways. I think it's pretty funny. Anyway, yeah. And then he also does a couple of really funny things. And I find he can do this for a long time. He will pick a person from the local area. I just he was like, yeah. So I was just at Wayne State University with Deion Sanders, with Barry Sanders, and he and I went on a fucking string spree. And he'll do it like wherever he is. So, like if you were in LA, he'd be like, yeah. So I was just here with OJ. I guess OJ's since passed. He could be like, I was just Kobe. I was just here with Shaq. Shaq and I went around slapping bitches all over the UCLA campus. And the fact that he takes a celebrity and puts him on a college campus, that becomes funny. And that has a lot of appeal. And it's another bit that's just hilarious is where like somebody, well, he does this thing with Rep Band, which I think is very funny. Where he's basically becomes such a regular, he just tear into one. And I don't actually know if it's accepted or not. I'm actually, did they? No, but like, they had. I get it. Yeah, and so he does this thing though, where somebody, well, he's actually really good, where somebody will say something, not even somebody will just be smiling or laughing. He'd be like, "What are you laughing at, bitch?" And like, it's like a comedy show. Like, what do you expect it to do? Like, or whatever. He'd be like, get that fucking smile off your face. What's so fucking funny? God damn it! I'm up here doing everything I can to please people. You're over here smiling in the front row. Who the fuck do you think you are, you stupid bitch? And it's like so over the top. It's very funny.
I like that.
I like it. Yeah, I like it.
I watched this whole part. I saw it. And this guy, and then like sent like to my buddies,
But I just the show was impressive. They must have.
I'd hear
You could go anywhere. State does that every week.
right.
I listen to his podcast too. Actually, I've been listening to the last couple of months. It's pretty fun.
Is he normal?
It gave me a lot more like quirky than Casey Rocket. Yeah, he's way more normal, but then also it's a good sit.
Yeah, Casey Rocket.
And his girlfriend's there too.
Okay.
Fun vibe.
Casey Rocket. That funny. And honestly, I don't think that many people that are overwhelmingly funny. I mean, I guess William Montgomery's been funny, Kevin funny. I like Ari, Lottie, and I guess because they have to do so much material that they do have a lot of shit that just falls flat, and isn't that, I would say, interesting. But on the reverse is it gives new people a chance to come up and I just think that a phenomenal to be able to showcase their work, and they had this guy on. They've actually had, he's not that, but his interview, even people. His name is, I think, Carlos is the guy's name, and he calls horses. And I don't know if you've seen this guy, but he's like from South Texas, and he gives his banter, but it's not very funny. It's like okay, but his banter was so good both times that he's been on that it's almost like this guy is actually fucking funny. Like they have this, like Red Band doing this like horse impression and like caught and this guy, oh, is that my next one? And they're like, wow. And he just came up with all these things, just like somebody like they asked like, okay, so they were like, wow, Carlos, it seems like you could literally go up to any woman, and, like, even if she were married, and steal her away from her husband. How do you approach a woman? And he's just and they're like, okay, yeah, what would you say to a woman? Let's say we were at a bar and you came across a bar and you just had to say, what would you say? He had these really lines like, do you come here often or do you come home? And it's like, damn, that's fucking instant. And what else? He just had like a bunch of years that it was like, yeah. So I'm gonna tell you what I think is funny on this show and what I don't. And that is essentially up to you if you think it's funny. Okay, so I think that racial jokes, sex jokes, anything that you know about a person, they're not funny. That shit's not funny to me. So somebody comes up and they're just like, you know, all the jokes are the same. They're all the same. I've heard them all. There aren't very, like, oh, okay, all these stereotypes that they use, I don't like them. So that doesn't mean I don't think it's funny. But I would need perhaps a shift in what you think is funny. That way you can and can't say whatever the fuck you want to say. But it's just not that funny to come out and be like, oh, what is it? Tony, okay, we get it. Like, I get it. That's the joke. I get it. But like, I don't know, it's so used so often. It's used with like every single person that it's cool. Or I like some race jokes. I really do. Particularly like yes, some things can be really groundbreaking. I think race jokes can be groundbreaking. They are. I like them. I like them. But I don't always think that they're funny the way that they're being used on Kill Tony. It's literally like the lowest common denominator of how we can make someone like, oh, let's make a joke about just stereotypes. I could literally come out with like 10 stereotypes about Jews, 10 stereotypes about Muslims, 10 stereotypes about Asians, 10 stereotypes about Catholics, 10 stereotypes about European, everybody has issues, and I just don't think that I do think though, that it's a really good show. I like it. I also think Tony's really kind of just like overly, and it's like, dude, I think it's also to well, you know who it's and who I think. Mark my words. You remember what I said? You remember what I said? I've been working for a while and say that Redman, his name, Ryan Redman, will be bigger than Joe Rogan. Here's why. Joe Rogan has a podcast with $250 million each every year. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna say Joe Rogan isn't gonna be fine. He's gonna be a billion. But Redman has killed Tony, which has the potential of now expanding to more data and having bigger sponsorships. I mean, for as cool as the Joe Rogan experience is, it doesn't feel Staples. It doesn't feel Madison Square Garden. Those are all things that he can do himself. And I have a feeling that these Sunset Strip comedy clubs will eventually become franchise, so that they'll have one in every major city, and Redman a portion of all of that. On top of all of that, on top of that, Brian Redman, I don't think he knows any of the podcast, but there are rumors that he does, just a small portion of it, because whenever Joe Rogan gives anybody that podcast advice, he says whatever you do, not give any percentages, whatever you make sure that you do, because if you don't, then you won't be able to do it like you want. Anyway, he says that so often, at least on message boards and stuff, forums, they think that Red Band actually do it a little bit. If not, that's fine. He had his founding stake in arguably the two biggest podcasts on the internet right now, and so in his own way, somehow, some way, surprisingly, he has the lightest touch in those two things. I know he makes jokes. I know he's like super, like you can trust him. He's super slimy. All the other shit that I've known about Red Band since the debut of the Joe Rogan Experience, December 24th, 2009. I mean, when I first saw this live, this guy's, you gotta keep an eye on this. But nevertheless, like more time goes on, how else do I think we become very wealthy? Kill Tony's going to continue to become really, really. I think it'll become bigger than the Joe Rogan. If anything, it's going to usurp Joe Rogan podcast as the definitive podcast in all of entertainment. It would be something like Kill Tony, where you know what I mean, like that could knock it off. I think. Yeah, the reason why it has become a place to be seen. They had Matt Ryan, they had Whitney Cummings before. These are like prime hitters. And then watch, they start getting actors on them. Perhaps not, because they don't want to lose their brand. You may start getting like you might get like Anderson, like an Anderson. That'd be a fucking best. You can absolutely see that. And once you start getting into that realm, you start getting into like people's managers trying to get their talent done. Going to be, I heard that they're going to expand it to 2 days and at least a week, just because with each week it grows so fucking much. And you're the first person I give credit for. You're the first person who talked to me about it. Like JRE, and you're like, dude, and I didn't get into it too much until recently. He goes by he told me about he asked me who my favorite game was or something. And it's like choosing children. I said who was his? And he said William Montgomery. And I'm like, who is that? He shows me a picture and stuff. And that's how a little bit. I mean, I would get stuff on Kill Tony from Reddit and all that other stuff. But it just didn't like, sink into my consciousness. And now I keep an eye out for it. And like I'm a huge fan of it. It's gonna be a show. And especially now it's going to Netflix. Have you heard that?
No, I did not hear that. Netflix is making.
Yeah, apparently it's gonna work most of the time. Well, kind of. You know how they did the upgrade? Well, that had higher ratings than any Netflix thing ever. And now Netflix is gonna start having live sports, and they want more live entertainment. And the exact Tony isn't live per se. It is. It's in front of a lot of good as you can get. You can't do it perfectly. Right. Right. Exactly. Then they had some kind of issue right, with somebody who went on. He got into it.
I think so. Yeah, I actually don't know the full lore why they stopped. I assume it was around the same time. Like Joe, it was just security reasons. And he probably mentioned that to them. Like, you know, you guys aren't me, but security reasons. Like, everybody knows where you are right now. But I guess that's what you show much of it there. I don't know. I didn't catch the lore.
From what I read on the county message board, or I think the subreddit, they were saying that somebody went up, and somebody did a step and either or into Tony or really, really disrespectful. Something bad happened to someone's set. They were like, it not fly. And yeah, so there was something else too with that.
So they're going on Netflix. Everything's I heard NFL was doing deals on Netflix.
I mean, they're all Prime. Live. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
It's
I think they're on Netflix.
right, and the money that's gone around, which is the same. I've heard it's Netflix, Spotify, and I mean, you know, he said it's equivalent. It's a similar deal to Joe Rogan's first Spotify deal. So I think he's did two. He did the first one, Spotify, and then everywhere. And I'll tell you what, he's such a big Joe Rogan fan. Now that he's back on YouTube, I watch him so much more than I did when he was on Spotify.
Yeah, no, it's as far as brands right through.
Oh, exactly. And you get into the comments, and I mean, I know people make fun of people in the comments, but that's where you find out really good information. A lot of good wars. I mean, just like what happened, because you know the mainstream is going to tell you what happened. So sometimes you need just like a little bit hint on what happened, whatever it may be. Okay, so that shows that we're dealing with. That means Red Band. It's got one in Pflugerville. But I've watched it so much. One's in Pflugerville, and the other is in I think he's got a place in downtown Austin, and he just bought a house. I think actually this is what it was. I heard on the message in the forum, Joe Rogan actually in the house and bought him a vehicle. And that's why people were saying that he might be part of that podcast. Now I actually don't think he's part of the podcast. I think Joe Rogan said, look, you know me. I want 100% this thing. I own it. Okay, you don't own anything. Just here and I pay for it. I own it. But I understand this thing. If you come out and follow me and you do your own thing, I'll help you. I'm not going to do exactly what I'm going to do for you, but I'll help you. And once fucking Red Band out there and you as a man of his word, all of a sudden Joe said, hey, there's a house and and here's a car. And he can take care of his friends a little bit. And on top of that, he doesn't have to worry as much, or it's not the same concern that he just gave up 5% of his podcast, 10% or something.
Yeah, I don't think he knows any of it.
I don't. I think he.
Yeah, no, Joe put a long time ago. He's a real bro. Like, I'll take care of you, right? I'll always take care of you.
Right, exactly. And
because he always was way more set than Brian.
Oh, totally. I mean, if you know Joe Rogan's story, he has one of the most guided, or like, I don't want to say like, um, it's one of the most fortunate stories of anyone in Hollywood ever. Now, I'm not saying he didn't grow up tough. Like, he didn't have a dad, or he had a stepdad. I shouldn't say that. He had a stepdad, but it's not the same. And his parents were Haitian. They start in New Jersey, move up to like Massachusetts, they move to San Francisco, they move to Florida, back to Jamaica, New York, or something, back to um, Boston. And the reason why I say I'm not saying it's an easy way to grow, you know, but he, let's just say this, he was the U.S. Open winner in Taekwondo or something, and that's a huge accomplishment. But he doesn't really think that's that big, but it's huge. And what happened Disney developed, and that's what a lot of the people shit. And so I think it's $150,000, and it allowed him to be able to start buying some shit. And then I find it so amazing. It's so uncommon how he has had to uh, he has had to he has had to not in what do you call it? When you are you have to go in for a yeah that you have to go in for your audition. So he's only had to audition twice in his entire life. He got both roles. That's what he got. Hardball, which was that baseball sitcom, and Golden Word. Then he got News Radio. Then from News Radio, interview for Fear Factor. And then, but he couldn't have done it without development.
Yeah, well, shit. But also, like, yeah, just kind of worked out.
Right.
But yeah, avoided, like, people don't remember this, but he never did interviews. He never did those drummings. Never. He wanted to avoid Hollywood. Yeah.
Right.
It's so ironic now, like, how much is in the spotlight. All these guys.
Where he came into my consciousness is, well, I knew he was News Radio, but I didn't know they moved News Radio so much that it was hard to be a fan of it. And he really wasn't a person on the show that would draw you. So I just knew of him first as a guy on News Radio. And he was on Fear Factor. And I definitely knew about him on Fear Factor. And Fear Factor show is kind of a phenomenon in the United States for a couple of years, a couple of summers, where, you know what I mean? So everybody knows about Joe. And then he did Chappelle shows. He did two Chappelle shows where he did Great New Year's Moves, and then he also did the Joe Rogan for Chappelle show. So I knew of him as like an actor, but actually the way I ever to this day I've never seen him. Like for as much as I fucking watched him, I've never watched him do stand up. But Burn the Book, I heard all about it. I saw clips of it. It's really interesting. I love stand-up comedy so much that I didn't like how great they could be. I actually watch it and laugh. I don't know. I
I had, well, of course, like, everybody on this whole thing, I really stand up better. You can't do jokes, like, all this piece of shit, seeing all this, and, like, that's kind of how I went into it, knowing that people were saying that, right? But I just, like, I watched it just last week, and I watched the first half, and I was like, okay, but it was alright. Nothing crazy. It wasn't like laughing, but then I got back one night after some mushrooms. And I was coming down on mushrooms, so I wasn't like super high on mushrooms. And dude, the last half, it had some last mushroom, like really good. And then he of course brought out mushrooms, and I was like, I think you have to be on like 1 gram of mushrooms and really enjoy it. You know, like there's like something about Joe, how he thinks, so yeah, it's head to understand why it's funny or whatever. Just something to do with, you know, like it was interesting. Of course, I'm doing more soulful or entertaining, but no, it was more funny.
maybe the second half. Usually that's how comedies go. You put good shit in the end.
You know, I one time I watched Joey Diaz stand up. He has like one you know, and he has like one special that's out. It was on like CISO or something like network or something, and honestly, it was pretty terrible. And it was almost like never meet your heroes type of deal. Like these guys are built in my mind as being very, and then it's like, and sometimes it's not always that fun. I mean, some people are fucking phenomenal. I can tell you this. I go through periods of my life where I don't watch stand up, then I'll watch it a lot for like 6 months, and I'll watch every fucking special that has been put out in the last 6 years or 10 years, and then that's kind of how I catch up with everything. Don't watch it piecemeal as it comes. I like to be able to just like marathon through shit. And but I did not special, but I can see why. He basically said the stuff that you're not supposed to say out loud in the mainstream media, and of course they're going to. You can't say any of that. Not mention, even mentioning some of the words that you mentioned. Like, oh, dude, most people get black. The fact that he didn't was pretty wild. So,
Don't take it out of context. Like every one of those kind of jokes, he always just, I'm just kidding. I'm not, what I mean? Like he always says it like tongue in cheek, and he actually even every time, there's never a time where he doesn't cover it. No, I actually don't believe that. And then he keeps going with the joke, but every time he actually covers all of this, and it's pretty interesting to see that. Yeah, he sets them up to take things out of context, and that's part of a joke. And of course, it's worked in a way at times all these things. And then people ripping on it's so crazy. Like he sweat through his shirt, hair back.
who cares? Who cares? You go up there, thousands of people, and millions of people home live. That's the other thing too. He did it live. Nobody does it live.
Nobody does it live like that. Just doesn't matter what the jokes are. Like just do it live.
Just doing it live, like it's very, very difficult. I think though, honestly, special of all time. Here's why. He hadn't done one in 6 years. He did it live. Of course, like Chappelle did one about people, and he got all kinds of shit for saying that. And but yet years later, his like last attempts at free speech in the world. Yeah, I get that too. Exactly. Hey, you want to hear my 1 minute? Absolutely. Yeah. Okay, so I could come up with. I feel okay. There are certain do this, and I just like going a lot of jumps. 1 or 2, okay, just move on. So here, shalom, y'all. If you really here are some for that high my message. Are you my pink? Because I'm going to pay you an piece of furniture I own. Are you a weird? I'm going to hit it. You could always use the tried and true. Is there a mirror in your pocket? I can see myself in those pants. For an international sense, you've got what about my note? Yours? If you admire that pussy's for the thick I do you keep a phone? You might message. Are you sure you aren't up? And for that, you may say, "Hey, girl, Are you a haunted? I'm going to scream when I come out. And finally, that person, you have to do that. Are you a pinata? I'm going to need blindfold. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. So let's be honest. Make it. Oh yeah. But okay, to make someone laugh, just be like, okay, I'm gonna sit here and tell you jokes is very like. I think it's the most difficult. Where you're telling someone, I want you to know that I'm gonna try to be funny right now, and I want to see your reaction. It's so hard. Usually, surprise, and a lot of times is what we love about it. But if you're telling someone now, just hate that. It's hard to make people laugh. Anyway, and why do I that even for some of them I came up with, some of them are just the best ones. Here's the thing: I am not someone who I personally I think that joke that should no longer, meaning you should be able to take old jokes from Greek comedians, and if you give them their props, hey, here's a really Jerry Seinfeld, or here's a Richard Pryor, or here's a really great George Carlin that I'm putting my twist on. I think that's totally fine. Why? Exactly. 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 The issue arises, you might say, even those guys took it from somebody else. Everybody thinks everything is everybody. I've heard that it's like everything is a everything in I think it's everything is a replica. What does that mean? Like every word that you basically got that from your parents, and they got that from their parents. I mean, so it's like a replica of something else. It's just basically a version of whatever. So like even and like any joke out there. Let's say, I don't know, he's credited with gay guys. It's like okay, so and Joe Rogan is one of his and something like what's the deal with locking guys up who are gay? So you're trying to tell me you're gonna put them behind a bunch of different guys who want to fuck them? This is his okay. It holds up like 67 years. Okay. Now that's a great joke. That's a great joke. So how do you just say there's a not of course I might not but want you to know that there are still classics out there. And you can tell it. I think that's a glorified way to do it. And Lenny Bruce got that joke from somebody else. He either bought it from somebody like comedians used to do, or he got it from somebody in his family. He didn't just come up with you know what I mean? Something had to build with that. So even Lenny put it out there saying, oh yeah, my uncle used to tell this. There's none of that. So I think people think that you were very comfortable saying now they can come after you and they can say, "Ooh, you're a hack, you just do other people's material." But not necessarily. You can do your own material, and if you need to fill some, there's nothing wrong with it. I feel there is nothing wrong to if you give a nod to do someone else's material. Also, I think it's at a certain point, if people know that you are someone who does other people's material, let's say, you can just come out and say, I do this material better than you. And if you can do it better than I can, go ahead and do it. I'm not going to say we're not people material. You just literally go out and get all the best stand-up bits of all time, and you just do it yourself. I don't think that. I don't think. I don't think that that is bad. Why? Because if you have the self-confidence to say, I think that I can tell the great jokes of history better than the original comics, go ahead. If you think you can do it better, great. Why? Because at the end of the day, how hard are people? That's all it's about. Funny's fun.
Yes, but there's originality. Originality matters.
I recognize that. I recognize that. I think it's original to say I'm going to become like a library of the great jokes of the world we can tell people that in whatever the previous great comedians. I mean, there's only so many things you can do with it. Where everybody needs a niche, and especially when you get into it. I mean, last week we had. You might be a redneck. Jerry Seinfeld had what's the deal? Everybody needs. They don't need to have that, and they can live with it.
Yeah, those are more of the I think corporate ones, but no, like words matter. If you use them wisely, people associate.
Well, and there's this parallel jokes too, which can happen. When two people legitimately came up with the same joke, independent, and that can happen. And because of that, I'm just someone who thinks that if you come out and say, you like, what's a, if I wanted to take a Jerry Seinfeld, I would say, this is an outside content, but if you haven't heard it in a long time, here's a little bit. And you could go out. I think that's
like interrupt the momentum of like a comedy.
People do that.
Stop and like, okay, I'm gonna do a Jerry.
People do that. Or you could just say, I have a modern take on the tried Jerry Seinfeld stand-up. And so instead of saying, what's the deal with the shower cap? Who's wearing a hat? Instead of doing that, you can do it with modern stuff. You can say, what's the deal with my cell phone battery? I look at it in the morning, it says 99%. I look at it in the morning, it says 6%. What happened? What's the deal? You could modernize it. And
that's a framing of like a kind of people ask.
That's true. But people will say, some people might say, you're happy using somebody else's. And it's like, okay, fine. Jerry Seinfeld and Jeff Fox was the first person to say might be right. He took an idea and ran with it, and it became like a million, basically. Huge. Okay, so I don't know if tell me, does William Montgomery have a $40 million with his wife? That's okay. Hold on. He does have some kind of deal with him. If you've watched it, he does something with his wife, right?
No, I think that's just a bit.
Okay. He had me. The second thing $40 million in payment to two wives and William Montgomery. I thought that was true. And then the next week, Tony was like, yeah. So you all should know he said it. Seriously. William Montgomery is the spokesperson, and he's steroids, all this other shit. Okay, fine. I don't know. I can see well, over 7 years. I mean, wait. Over 7 years. Crazy. It's a lot. It's not crazy. Over 7 years. So let's talk about that. That's about $6 million a year. And that's probably those contracts.
Dude Wipes is usually on like podcasts. You know what I mean? Like they're not doing.
Well, to sponsor a podcast, to my knowledge, like like maybe your mom's house, it's like $10,000.
Yeah, I've heard this recently too. They're like 10K ads.
And they've gone up so much. It used to be like 1,000. And to me, that's actually the best way to advertise any way. Why do I say? Because like Kill Tony did these live like shit that isn't sponsored, and people are watching it 5-10 years later. You know what I mean? Like perfect example. Joe Rogan used to be sponsored Okay, everybody remembers if you're like old school Joe Rogan fan, and Fleshlight hasn't even had anybody do any ads for them since because the biggest they were smart enough to market with a really small podcast at the time. It became that now it's going to be the lore of JRE. In my opinion, JRE, there's like pre Jamie and post Jamie. Like there's a like overlap backspace. Red Band, they were like, this is how like, Joe Red Band. Oh, it's like new companies that were whatever. Okay, free money, let's do it. Or like, okay, but you hear what sticks out in my mind talking about stuff like this is like from 13 years ago. You know what I mean? But yet it's a commercial that's on and it's going to be on there 50, 100 years. You know what I mean? Like that is so it probably costs Fleshlight $1,000 to sponsor for like live stream, okay? That's where they buy Fleshlight is the best Fleshlight. All that shit is about $1,000. All right, but it's 5, 10, 15 years later, and so one investment that's really, really tough. I mean, it's not like they can cut that out of the show. Why? Because I know Joe Diaz did some of these fucking things. It becomes a bit. It becomes the Fleshlight. So I think that kind of advertising is smart. So when they're like native to the show, like, what isn't smart? When they can like just do banner ads. When they can just like I watch Tell Tony and I never watch any commercials. The people who buy banner ads, that's fine for it, but like I'm never gonna see what I will see is if people are actually interacting with the product. I can tell you every fucking product they do in fucking Boston. It's like the gel blaster, the fucking peanut butter whiskey, right? Like the nicotine toothpicks, right? I mean, but think about it. Those nicotine toothpicks aren't sponsoring them anymore. They became too expensive. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, what happened? Kill Tony started to get really big, I would say, after the Tom Brady. That was the big thing. Brought Tony into the consciousness of America. And he was at the he said his whole life changed with that roast because he said he went to the comedy that week and there were talks about him getting fucked. You know what it is? As the comic, it's like an insult. So they were talking about him getting fucked on like the Saturday show or something, and then the Tom Brady roast airs like Sunday night, and that Tuesday was the first time that he was back, and they had like a special Tony Hinch. Like, he went from, oh yeah, no, we got somebody who might be taking your spot to you get the whole and now he's like, but it's one of those things like I've heard all kinds of talk about this. You can never get love from your own place. Like if you grow up like say in Dallas, Texas, you could get really big in Austin. You could get really big if you ever go back to this, you're always gonna be like yeah, Ralph May talked about this a lot. And there were some discussions that Ralph May one time took a joke here and there. That's why I'm like, shit. The guy's been dead for fucking 8 years. It doesn't matter. Like, he took a joke here and there. He had a lot of fucking, he had a lot of unique material. So if he took a joke here, that whatever. But what he would say is he's Arkansas. I think that's raised in Arkansas, and he was trying to get big in Houston, and basically the comedy stuff in Houston never gave him up. And then he started doing some shows. He was doing a show out in Hawaii, and Jay Morgan called and said, "There's an opportunity on the show, so that's kind of standing, but you need to be in LA by Friday." And he didn't have anybody to do it. So he talked to White Blonde, who's also a comedian. She used like her emergency card that they had and got him on a flight. And the rest of it, he came in second. The last comic standing and became a multi. He was if exactly and all Joe Rogan for this if Patrice O'Neill had done, Patrice O'Neill would have the biggest podcast in the world right now. And Ralphie May would be like, well, there's a similar kind of Gabrielle Iglesias. Do you know?
Yeah, I know.
Dog, that motherfucker funny and fuck him. He's very funny. And you're exactly right. Exactly. He doesn't need any of that other shit. So it's really interesting to see him on like old Joey Diaz podcast where they're just talking about, they don't have all this other shit. One thing I like him, I think it's very funny. One thing I don't like about him though, he always tells jokes about like he fucked a guy out of like $200 back in the day or whatever, and he still owes it. It's like, dude, you have enough money now. I would make sure that all of my friends who I quote unquote fucked or whatever, I would make sure that they're all paid. Why?
That's the joke, I think. Because he's so rich, he's just not paying it.
Yeah, I know. Right, exactly. But yeah, these podcasters now are so big. Again, I think it's going to overtake Joe Rogan eventually to be the biggest podcast, and then once it's on Netflix, do we even consider it a podcast anymore? Probably. But the one thing they have to do, absolutely have to do, is make sure it's still on YouTube somehow.
Yeah, that has to do the deal.
Right. Right. But YouTube, I think it hurt. I mean, like, especially on. Actually, though, I don't think he still had his. I don't think he had his podcast on YouTube if he was during the COVID on YouTube, because I can tell you this. I would listen to Joe Rogan on YouTube. I would listen to him on Spotify, but I'd live stream it on YouTube. My account would take it down for what he was saying. No, I get this message in my creator inbox that would say, "You recently played something that went against the World Health Organization metrics, basically, and because of that, you received a strike." I get that strike now, and I don't talk about that shit. But the people who I listen to talk about it, and everyone did.
Yeah, no, his channel. It's true, actually. It's probably best to listen to Spotify. It kind of felt.
They would have.
You can't just be on YouTube in that era at all.
Exactly. They would have went. It would have been like the India. Who's getting big? Dude. He had Bernie Sanders. He had Donald Trump, and then he just. And I've been watching on. Well, shit, he was on Gold Rules, so I've been basically watching for like 25 years. Here and there, I didn't know who he was then. It would just be like, I know of him. He's been in my life for a long time. And I'm happy that he is experiencing success. I don't know if he'll say something fuck it up, but right now, he keep on keeping on. I think that's great. Joey Diaz, dude, I heard, which is huge for me because I fucking love Joey Diaz and all that shit. I love Lisa Had. Those two together are just such a weird combination that I fucking love. So once that dog, that's right. And apparently, there were rumors about this, that the reason why Joey left was not because the show wasn't successful. It was because he was starting to get some of the sexual harassment that he was doing too, and he was prosecuted because of it. And so he left the space. Well, yeah. So yeah, what they do is they 5 years, but then they'll pass a law that expands it, so that it's like, well, then it didn't really count. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, or they'll say like from crime it's another crime. It's like, well, which is it anyway? It's all kind of, but I think side now if that came back, it could be a pretty big. I don't want to say it'd be massive like, but it could be like your mom's house. That's what it was. But if you moved to Austin, that would be big. You know, though, I don't think I don't think it's that funny. I don't think he's a really good illustrator. I think he's a very good story. His storytelling is phenomenal, but his like he's not super intelligent when it comes to like some of the stuff that he says. It's like, oh, it was so unique. It was a pun. That, you know, she's more street, and that kind of I think weird about people. It's not always new. It's not always exciting. Like, I don't know. I think he's got enough of an audience. Joey Diaz does, and it's Patreon. And people will just be like, I don't care. He puts out content. I'll fucking subscribe.
Yeah, no, he just makes it appear as a match.
Right. Right. The thing is with these podcasts, I mean, if you can monetize it, you can make a lot of money because you have so many years of content that it's just generating revenue. You don't even have to do anything.
Yeah, the watch time.
Exactly. Exactly. Have your average watch time is 3 seconds. Golden for advertising. What they
just reach out to you on YouTube, like the basic ones like the VPNs and shit. Once your account reaches a certain amount of followers.
That's true. I've tried multiple times. I really feel I have. I mean, I know I've and Shadow Ban. I've had accounts, 2 of them, that have eligible at times to be monetized on YouTube, and they've been rejected on times. And I really feel that should be you should have to use it so that I know what to change. But they've just said no. And I think because it's not because it's not advertised. These are like 18 plus streams of me just cussing communication, and that's obviously not going to do that. It's just like this GB on Twitch, on Rumble, and it's not pennies, which is so that's exactly.
Imagine you got the big yards, right?
Yeah.
Imagine another brand that thinks you some 24 hour stream.
100%. Yeah, I have
and like banner on your band or something.
exactly 100. People ask me about this Harry Potter homicide new shit all the time. I mean, it's like one of the first things they ask me. It's a very smart thing to point to. I was even yesterday or this morning with this asshole. That was me. With he's from Dubai, and he was speaking, and I started I got into his Discord, we started talking, and I tell him whatever, and he's like, so all you do is sleep. Like, no, not all I do is sleep. I do a lot of other things, but sleep dreams are becoming more common. And he's like, yes, I'm not going to sit there and just be condescended by you. If you'd like to have a conversation, that's great. Obviously, you don't want to have a serious one. I'm trying to tell you about what I do, and you're over here fascinated by my bed sheets. You're talking about my bed sheets. It looks like you have children's bed sheets. Everybody says that. I understand they don't know that's cryptocurrency. Oh, okay, but they don't know that. So everybody thinks that I'm obsessed with like a children's character, which is whatever. It's honestly, I know that with the second that they find out about it, they sound like assholes. They sound like dumbasses. Why? Like, oh, you're obsessed with the Sega Genesis? It's like, no, you dumb fuck. This thing makes money, you shitbag. Right. Exactly. So they sound stupid. They come in and they're like, oh, look at this guy. He's obsessed with Sonic the Hedgehog. Nobody plays Sega anymore. And I say, they're like, why are you obsessed with cartoon characters? I'm like, what are you talking about? They're like, you got Sega, you got Sonic. Oh, yeah, that's a cryptocurrency. It is. I've played Sega Genesis 30 years. You know, like, I haven't seen the movies. I don't know anything about that shit. All I can tell you is that it's cryptocurrency and I really like the community. Oh, this guy, this is really because I was explaining to him what the cryptocurrency does. So I said that we have sponsored soccer teams and we have done wells in Nigeria. And he's like, for whom? Like, people in Nigeria, people who are in our community. And he's like, where? I'm like, near Lagos, Nigeria. He's like, yeah, but where? I'm like, it's in Nigeria. To be honest with you, I didn't go there yet. And I'm not. I am just basically the spokesperson for some of the publicity that they do. But I am not someone who is behind the project. And this guy's like, all right, well, who'd you buy the soccer jersey for? And I'm like, it was like a youth team there. What's the name of the team? I'm like, man, Harry Potter Sonic fan, he knew now that if you're asking me like what the name of a youth soccer team is on another continent, and I have also actually like organized that of it. And I don't go to HBO on .com, and I told him about that more than once about the call. But you know, I all the fucking time and absolutely brilliance of the community. That's my betting and such because so many people ask me about it, and it's like we won.
That's awesome. Yeah, I saw the Reddit post you shared. I think.
Excellent. Yeah, you know how many people have just learned about this just from random interaction with me on the internet. I had this influencer. I finally had an interaction with a female influencer. Who was it? Yeah, I mean, well, why is it? I've said this to myself. Why is it that I'm so male oriented? Obviously, I love chicks. It's so difficult. It's so difficult to come in contact with women on the internet or streamers because there's so many thirsty guys out there that I usually give up. I fucking go after it. Because it's like, do you know how much fucking attention you have? Like, everybody looks thirsty. Everybody looks like desperate. And I don't want to get into those conversations. But what happened was on one of my bots were spamming. And like whether they're I often, very often, go in and check my bots just to make sure that they're working correctly. And I also look to hear people's reactions, either in the feed, what people say in the chat, or hear. And this one very different than how the other leaders. I go in and and she goes, hey, man, and I'm like, so I said, in the chat, I'm like, hey, this is real rap. She's like, no, you're not. Some bot that just spams everybody and just said, I'm like, no, I'm real rap. Hey, pay attention. And she's like, all right, I don't think. And she was just like, yes. And so I'm like, no, pay attention. She's like, if you're not, you don't have a. And I'm like, okay, so you heard it. And just happened to be in this group that I was in. For some reason, I didn't have your sharing voice chatting privileges. She couldn't see that on her. So she's talking to me. She's like, you just really have a lot of faces. And I'm like trying to talk to her. So I hopped into one of her other VCs and it was in her chat. Go to this other VC And I say, welcome. And she's like, my, I can't believe that. She's like, you spam me, you spam every chat. I cannot believe how you do that. Like, I'm serious. I'm a celebrity. I don't literally have this little platform. She's like, I absolutely have to talk to you. So she's like, if I ask you a question, yeah. And so, and we end up chat matching each other. So as she's asking the question, I'm playing chess against her. And I think it's great. I think I'm probably, I'm like, I'm not, but I do like that. And so I'm worried about answering her questions. I'm not concentrating on the game. And like some of the questions that you have, like, why do you have side sheets? And I tell you cryptocurrency coin. This was a pretty big streamer, meaning she has like tens of thousands on Instagram and hundreds of people watching. And we end up playing chess. I end up beating her for very and not because she's good. It's just she's asking these questions and here I am trying to help them while I'm playing chess. It's very difficult to ask and multitasking eventually. But I was able to talk about other things that were interesting in this like anti-gravity, dark energy, life extension technology, technology. We talk about vision power, fusion power. We talk about tunnel. We talk about building transplant. We talk about clearing the area that we can have a trans or a pan American road where you can drive to Alaska. Like basically, I want to help. Anyway, she thought all this, and at the end, said, before we go, I do want to talk about the last time we talked about something called the extension. Do you know what the extension is? And here's the thing: very, very, very what the extension is. It's like a new word in the lexicon, and so I know these words that I have. I know all kinds of shit about them, and they don't. So I say, do you want to think about the extension? And she's like, so I'm like, okay, this is Jurassic Park technology. Did you ever see Jurassic Park? She's like, yes. Okay, the same type of technology that was used in fiction for that movie to be able to essentially create organisms that dinosaurs is currently. I said, I know this on 20th century, and the 21st century, known as the Pyrenees Ibex and Ibex frontier, and it was located in southern France, northern Spain, and it was. But scientists were able to take DNA and impregnate different types of Ibex with them, and they were able to one of the hybrids to turn, and it survived in the year 2007, which was considered a milestone. It was considered the first true extinction. So, fast forward to 2021, there's a company out of Texas called and they announced that by 2028 they want to use African elephants to create hybrid woolly mammoths and reintroduce them into the Arctic Circle, which is wild fucking thinking, like huge fucking idea, right? Like a fucking woolly mammoth, that's just like mind blowing. But this is real. This is within the next 3.5 years or so. They want to have this be a reality. So when I talk to people about this, they're just like, that's the coolest fucking shit I've ever heard. Like, that's fucking wild. So I knew I'm ending on a high note. And so I explained this to them, and I explained that I appreciate the opportunity to be here. And then we ended the call, and it was really, really great. And then I went back into a call because I wanted to see what she said afterwards. And she was so surprised. I don't say this because she's so hot chick on the internet. Honestly, there are so many hot chicks on the internet. That's not even attractive to me anymore. What was attractive to me was, firstly, she just didn't come out and say, that motherfucker is weird. She did not say that at all. She said, that person is really, really interesting. In fact, it's like he should do commercials. He speaks, he's able to market so well. Like, I was plugging like social media with her. And it's just what I do, and I've gone through this discussion with so many different people that I can basically sell ice Eskimos. And so when I talk about some of these topics, they're like, oh, you know, who's not on board for real things? Who's not on board for any hunger? Who's not on board for any hunger? And you know, so we had a discussion. So she was really exactly. Ex- exactly. And and so after she's really positive, really, and what question did you ask me? Why is stream? Why is spam? You know, all the for how long? Do I do IRL? Am I single? Do I want to get those kinds of questions? And then at the end, like I said, she said positive things about it. Okay, so now what? I was gonna take the clip. I was gonna go to her stream and clip like the positive parts about me and put those on YouTube. And when I went to her account, guess what? It was banned. So I'm like, oh shit, this girl got banned because of me. Like, that's not fair. That's fucking not fair. But on YouTube and Twitch and stuff, she would have been. Kick has different accounts. She was not banned because of me. She was banned because she had a nip slip. And I have said for a long time, this is discrimination against women. I can show you my nipples right now. I'm on YouTube about everything. No big deal. But when a woman does it, she can lose her account. I feel that that is discrimination. And I would end it. It is. It's the fact of discrimination against women. And I want to end it. It doesn't matter. You can't tell the difference. No. Listen. You can't tell the difference between a fat 13-year-old kid boy's nipple and skinny 35-year-old woman. You can't tell the difference. An 8-cup woman is the same as like a 16-year-old boy. You can't tell the difference. No, I'm telling you, there was I'm serious about this. There was something that would go on. People would do it on the internet. It was like a thing 5 or 10 years ago where people would just show a picture of Uriola that you couldn't tell if it was a man or a woman, and they would just post it all over the internet, and people would be like, it was just like exactly breathing at home. And at least in some places in the United States, it's free. But it's not fair that this girl doesn't do anything wrong, just bent over like this or whatever, and had a little bit of skin show. That's not right. Exactly. And now exactly. And she lost her fucking account for 4 days. And I just think that's terrible. It wasn't. It wasn't that. This girl doesn't. This girl does not. Her shit is like. I mean, this is her life basically. Go to the beach in a bikini in Malibu. I'll get a tan. Go back to her room and just talk to her chat. It's not like she's over there like trying to push the balance of how much she is. It's like a normal. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like how naked. If you want to see her naked, you can. She has all that shit. You know, but this one. You know who Amber is, right? The big-headed redheaded chick I was talking about? You know she's the top grossing person on OnlyFans. So she makes $1.5 million a month on OnlyFans, and I am Amaranth's top spammer. So in my own way, I'm kind of special. But in reality, if you go to Amaranth's page and you look at her clips, 15 out of the most recent 20 will say because I created and so since she's at the top of the she's always at the top of the pages because she's got she's always one of the first targets. So I would love to say to her one day, I mean, I probably would be there. It was nothing personal. It just had to do with you being at the top of the page. It could have been but since she's doing so much, she gets the part of it. I would also tell her this, that she wasn't inspiring by any means, but see her, at least in my opinion, she was a woman. While I was streaming on my Kick and stuff, I didn't even know who she was. And on Twitch, Kick wasn't even a thing yet. I saw that she was streaming a lot, in, like bikinis and stuff, and I saw how much she streamed, and I really suspected that this girl had a that she was always on camera. And that's what I respected about her, because as someone who's streaming all the time, I didn't know what kind of grind you have to always do that. I saw the same thing. She's, and she's doing shit. Like, not that I'm not doing shit. Like, I'm messing with computers and I'm talking to you and some other shit. But she's like cool. She's having to keep people entertained and shit. To do that 16 hours, I think is commendable. And yeah, I mean, exactly. Why wouldn't I'm not going to be meaning Kick will eventually send a cease and desist, or they will to my which happened, and that happened, and go move on, or they will that their system is better protected against this type of attack. But here's the thing, I kind of already know why. Everybody already knows about it.
Yeah, you definitely put your time in and it's paying off. Like the Reddit post there, who is this rabbi? Like it's like you're in the arts action subreddit. What the fuck is going on?
Exactly. And it just it's like prodding a bear. The more and more you fucking prod a bear, eventually that thing's gonna fucking attack. And you just be ready for it. You know that that's gonna be every motherfucker on the internet, every person who doesn't like Jews, every person who does like Jews thinks I should be more Jewish, people think I should be less Jewish, people who think I should be less intelligent, people think I should be more intelligent, people, you know what I mean? Like everybody's gonna have their own opinion. People who like crypto, people who don't like crypto, people who are pro de-extinctionists, people who are anti-de-extinctionists, everybody's gonna get in all this. And I know at times they're just gonna be in my fucking chat just arguing and stuff. And I'm just going to be like, go ahead, I'm going to live my life. I'm going to continue to watch Netflix and just continue to live. Do whatever the fuck you want to do when it comes to the chat. Spam whatever the fuck you want, have any arguments that you want. But what I'm about to do is peace. I don't want more anymore. I don't want to argue about it anymore. If you want to sit here and argue with me about peace, I got better. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight.
Yeah, they were taken to a burn center with non-life-threatening injuries. The Southwest Air Quality Management District forward to cold feet. That is my top. I think we should put all our resources. I don't know what we're doing. Not trying to figure out that. More than $2 million has been sold in the Coachella Valley. We gotta figure out just how to make energy. Thermostat. And we can do anything. We can figure out world hunger. We can figure out scarcity. All the world is gonna look cute. The powers of the whole town. Let's go.
Word.
What are we doing? I don't know. We're sleeping on that tag. I feel like people are distracted. Yeah, I'm so mad. I'll get a little schizo here, but I got a mental download of portals. I was asking how to do it. I was not much sure. Just put it out there, meditating. And I got an answer, and it kind of checks out as far as I can tell, because it told me things I didn't know. I looked up, so I got a little bit of mental download. I think people are going to be bigger. Humans are full of inspiration. Anybody that's got people, it's good to be the rabbi. You've got all kinds of different angles, possible things that are in
I hope so. Someone's got to. Absolutely. Do what I can. Joy and peace to the world. Thank you, sir.
Takes a while for people to understand maybe, but I've been on the internet.
Yeah. You know what's up. It's just a matter. One other. Exactly. You're 100% given enough time. It's like all I have to worry about is that I can use the internet, get a roof over my head, and it's going to have electricity, and it's going to have I'm live in a bunch of different Discords. I'm live in Discord. I'm live in like a bunch of like 8 months, 3 months straight. I'm live in another one in which I'm live is Reddit Wall Street Bets. Do you know Reddit Wall Street Bets? Fuck yeah. Those guys are really hard for me to get in because they don't like cryptocurrency. And the second that I turn on the camera and they see that it's a cryptocurrency, they fucking flip. So what I've done at least for the past 4 days is just stream my camera off. I stream Uber Business Network in there. And I feel like, dude, why would you throw me out? And they throw me out for it. They just, I'm not talking or something. Some guy just doesn't like my name. Some guy doesn't like the way I look. And just throws me out because, some ass from being a moderator at 52. And now he has all this fucking power. It's great. I don't let it get to me. I just keep continuing to come back. All I'm doing is Uber Business Network. And eventually, these are high net worth. Eventually, one of these more than anybody, and I'll just start experimenting. Why does this person on the street Uber Business Network in the Wall Street business subreddit? They get on that subreddit and say, "Hey, is anybody aware of streaming in our Discord?" You know what I mean? And they'll automatically do it. And then they're already ready. Like my opinion is things go viral from like a huge standpoint. People can really get into this.
There's HBOS tonight that we're trying to revive it.
I used to ask because I wanted to revive it. It was just something that never really.
Reddit, a lot of people levels there. Definitely on the site there just once a day.
Too many people. It's easier. Yeah. But too much. It's very simple. Sometimes I think you can share, depending. Like once you, yeah. What I don't like is it's so easy to get or shadow, and you don't know. Oh, it's absolutely crazy. And yeah, I mean, if you can't even be like, don't ever join, because you won't be like once you, even if you black, they won't let you. Oh yeah, that isn't even pro. It's like a lot of it. They call him. What happened? What happened? I find is, or at least this is what happens. Somebody will come up with a really, let's say it's Harry Potter box. Great. And then what happens? Let's say okay, great. So it has 2 moderators. Harry Potter box has 2 moderators. A really good job making sure only good stuff is in there. Great. Then what happens is, let's say you go to the Joe Rogan subreddit and you post something and you get banned because of it, or you get your account either shadow banned or you can use your account because of it. Now there's almost one moderator, and I may not get a message that you lost your account or that you're shadow banned. I don't know. And then what happens? Let's say I go and let's just say I lose access to my account. It's so easy to lose access to your account. So you did know, and I lost my password because I didn't have 2-factor authentication. I lost my. It's very simple. Here's what happened. Reddit does not allow person to become moderators. And then what happens? Then they close the subreddit after a few months of moderation because they don't allow subreddits that are not moderated. So then what happens? You had this whole fucking community for Harry Potter 17, and everybody liked it. Now it's banned, and it's fucking banned. It's really hard to get out. It was unmoderated. And the reason why subreddits, in my opinion, is, well, they want people to get But it's too easy for someone to just come in and start spamming subreddit, and if it doesn't have any population, it's just going to be the reason. Oh, totally. The reason why these companies are so in addition to the fact that they make people look as insane, you could come out and say some really controversial things. In addition to that, you the advertisers, because basically they're paying the advertisers are paying for their ads to show, and here you are spamming, you're getting more attention than their ads. Does this make sense? Well, eventually, it's to make and exit right. And so, like I'll be done. Yes, anymore. This they have to do, flag my, and I'm done. When I say strike while I know that it does not follow the gadgets to be able to block me, and it will. So not get it while I can. And it's one of those things I've had. I say, go to anyone right now, ask. So I look at, okay, I'll go ask. And the answer that you get back is like there's a moderator. Immediately once they post it, the moderator said, shit out of it. It's just like, immediately, not play the game. We joke.
It's beautiful, really.
I agree. And I just, there are moderators. There are moderators.
On Twitter.
Oh, yeah. See,
Because some days it's there and some days it's not.
right.
At first I thought it was maybe auto Jenny, but it could be just like a limit, right? They might have like a algorithm or robot that checks the text when it's a certain amount of volume, but it's weird. It seems intentional now.
I agree. And, one would say that the longer the more it's like basically some things happen. Oh, yeah, the website and the next app and the paper. That's what's when it does. Harry Potter the moon, and that's what. Oh, hey, do you use a VPN?
No, not really.
Okay, you do have paid VPN. I mean, I knew there was how much data, but Proton people came out. They came out. It when I say, let me say, it's free. That's the first thing. Secondly, it says even other VPN info, it's anonymous. Okay, they said their shit. I used to use one was fine. Or I thought I didn't. And this other every time I start my really nice. I'm not doing usually I'm not and I don't get it back. However, when I'm trying to do everything on a fucking home base IPs and so that's what I one of these days and those have to We're gonna do. I am. Would be. I'm over 1,000 days of live stream.
People of this country. It's true. It's the most content.
Exactly.
Do it. And that's what this is about. So, hopefully,
Thank you.
Come back. We're doing the same thing, right? I mean, that's why we align so much.
I think so.
Attention economy. People's eyeballs are there.
Exactly. I use the mirror explorer as my span. Essentially, given enough influence of a stimulus, the human mind is positive. It's what people use all the time. Advertising. So when keep showing it, eventually, almost like hypnotize, see it in a positive light. And I see that.
At first, it's like what makes it familiar, and then it becomes like the thing that everybody seems to be getting, right? Everybody seems to be getting that thing, and then the next step is like, why wouldn't you want to be seen without that?
100%. 100%.
It's the one that you get if you get RC Cola. That's
exactly. It becomes comfortable. So that, of course, you want to be in. You want to be that this person is spending time with you when everybody really it's just exposure is what we utilize. And just these people like just now what they're saying. So what they do, like they go, I'll read you what it's something like Rabbi Rothschild, we share Rabbi had content topics to anti-death exposure. I mean, these are like words that you are. So anyway, my favorite and come back. It is. It's working. Wanted to. According to it's funny. People they try to debate this. Here comes motherfucker just spams all the time, trying to do people aware or whatever. I don't know why he thinks this is working. It's absolutely not working. Nobody cares about it. And it's like all they're doing is talking about me on their stream with thousands of people watching them, and literally people in the chat like, he Rabbi is genius. You just talked about him for that's what I say. That's what I say. Definitely. And the chat will be like an ancient you'd have the crowd. They did very much the chat. They're very they want things and like it's amazing. Like people can study the dynamics in the chat. Be like you're just watching something that one person like, yeah, like touch him on the forehead and all of a sudden touch him on the forehead become like kill him in the street. You know, it's one thing and just like expounds on it to the point where entire area implodes or somebody like just crowd dynamic, human behavior. Even just I do this. Feel okay, right? Literally. So I spam. Everybody's trying. Then, if you notice, if you spam the big message, it will only show up once. Even if you spam the big message, it will still only show up once. However, spam something different will and will show up a bunch of times. So what do? I spam the big message and I spam the letter W. Why? You know how W in like chat win or like in nomenclature? And it's like just GG's. So it goes boom, huge spam, W, boom, huge spam, W, boom, huge spam, W, boom, huge spam, W. And the chat is put W, W, and then I move on to the next person and I watch the chat is just going crazy. And they're like, Rabbi's here, he just came in, blah, blah, blah. I think that's cool. So basically, I'm even usurping my own letter. That when people see the letter W, they're just going to associate it with me. Or at least they do on Kick because I use it so much. It's like whenever anybody sees the fucking W, they think of this huge fucking thing that Rabbi spams.
Yeah, that's good detail for it.
I agree, man. I've been learning from a clandestine organization my entire life, and I am just utilizing their strategies as best as possible. Absolutely. They're going to use it on their exposure. In fact, they're going to use it on. Now, people ask me, like, why don't you do this on Twitch? Why don't you spam on Twitch? Twitch has a lot of features already set to stop me from being able to. It's like Kick made a mistake. Kick launched too early. Maybe they didn't launch too early, but they haven't set up protocols to be able to prevent this from a lot of people. And now they're basically they are vulnerable to spamming. Like on Twitch, how does Twitch stop? Well, firstly, you have to have either a Gmail account or like a verified email address. It can't just be from a temporary email service like I've been using. It has to be like a pretty well vetted email service, and it can't be temporary. So it's already hard for me to just create an account. And I have to have like a Gmail account. I have 100 email accounts, but there's always something that's going to be fucked up with them. Not always. So, okay, then I log into Gmail. Then what happens? Well, normally I'm able to go create a clip on Twitch and name it whatever I want. On Twitch, some people have the option to shut off the ability for someone to turn on clipping. So sometimes I'm just wasting my time because I'm trying to clip their screen and they don't allow it. And then, like as good as spammers are on Kick, they're better on Twitch. Twitch has been around longer and has more opportunities to there are more and everything. So a lot of people already have their default settings set to you have to be a subscriber or you have to wait 10 minutes to go to chat, all that other kind of shit. And then they another thing that utilize is a caption system. So if they do ban me, I have to log back in. Like I have to do a caption. There's all kinds of shit that they do to that make it so that it's much more difficult for anybody to be able to spam. On Kick made the mistake that they were like, let's fucking launch as soon as we can, and we'll build up all that other shit later. Well, they launched and it's starting to become successful. However, they don't have any of the defense systems that the other platforms have. I can't do this on YouTube or I'm losing YouTube accounts. I can't do this on Kick or because they have certain systems that have been implemented to stop this. Really, all Kick does is tell you that you can temporarily ban, and that's all they can because they don't have much power. Exactly.
Some reason they haven't brought in the right guy.
Right. Literally, all they have to do, all they have to do is implement a capture system. If they had a capture system, it would be much more difficult for me to log in. The reason why. Yeah, exactly. They do have Cloudflare, and I'm able to do that. Exactly. And I know they expect Cloudflare to be able to prevent it, but it doesn't. And the other thing that they think thought is they have a system where if you want to log into your account, you have to do two-factor authentication, or at least an OTP, a one-time password. So let's say you want to log into your kid's account, it has to be an email. So I understand that it does that. So what I end up doing is ensuring that I only log in once. I spam the shit out of it, and I oh fuck it. I never have to log back in. I don't need to go back and get into those codes.
How many Rabbi Rothschilds are there?
Over 5,000. Yeah. I have over 1,000 handmade TikTok accounts, I have over 2,100 handmade Twitter accounts, and over 5,000 automated Kick accounts at least. And the people, so I become a meme. And truthfully, like it's very interesting to see how and like anything gets into the psyche. Remember when it said like I watch Kill Tony, you watch Kill Tony, and I was like, oh yeah, like, and then another person mentioned it, another person mentioned it, and now how big of a Kill Tony fan is anybody? Well, what happened? It was like your exposure, a little bit of exposure for you, a little bit of exposure for another friend seeing it on Joe Rogan all the time. Eventually, it became attractive to me. I'm doing the same shit with all of these people. It's so funny to watch them when I come in and spam. How upset they get when you tell them. I would too. I get it. It's like, dude, it's not like I'm sitting there all day. You're gonna get spammed like 3-4 times and then it's done. But these people, they're always like this. Motherfucker, this goddamn rabbi, every single day he comes in with 4 or 5 different accounts and we have to spam mods, come on, can't you mods, are you awake? I don't even know why I have mods anymore. Mods, can't you see finally somebody fucking mod. Fine. Wait, what the fuck? He's got another one? Mods, can you get this other fucking account that he's in here? Mods. That's what their fucking streams look like. And I know it's annoying as fuck. They have to guess what? That's how I get attention. Oh, I love it. I love it when you're just a clout chaser. You're just trying to get attention. Okay, you're giving it to me. That's all I wanted. You are literally giving me everything that I wanted. Everything that I wanted is what you're giving me. Exactly. And I understand it's a pain in the ass. I have this thing that I say. Do you know the Cranberry song "Zombie" from like the 1990s? You know that song, great. So when people come into my chat, sometimes they come to my Discord and they want to just annoy the shit out of me. And if they do, I let them fucking do it. I'm a free speech advocate. I can't say that I'll let them do it all for days on end. I'll let them do it for like hours if they want. So people will come to my chat and like, you keep spamming, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And I think my version of the Zombies song, so I go, in your head, in your head. No, I go, rabbis living in your head, rent free, free, free. You know the phrase. So I sing this version of the Zombie song. It kind of works a little bit, and I'm like catchy song as well. And I said, there is. I would piss me off so much. Somebody kept spamming me. And I'm like, quit getting so much publicity. I'm just giving them more publicity. Yeah. It's absolutely hilarious. So I'll sing that song to people, and I'll also get people to come in. They're like, they're cat. They're like, God, this fucking rapper always. I can't believe they're coming. Blah 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 blah. Yada yada yada. Et cetera. And then they'll start going to my like they'll be like, look at this loser, look at his TikTok, and they're going to my TikTok and they're scrolling down and they see I have like pages and pages of like content. Like this person doesn't have any content. Literally, they're looking at shout outs that I've done to every kid creator, like the top 150 kid creators. I did individual shout outs to them. That's a lot of content. I mean, that's like specific content. You can take that, you can clip it, you can upload it to real social media. This isn't long form 12 hours a rabbi. This is easily digestible shit. And their stream starts going like you're on TikTok page. You're literally you're like, look at this, look at how many YouTube accounts he's had. Has anybody seen somebody with so many YouTube accounts? It's like, dog, that's exactly what I want you to do. And so the question exists, why haven't you been Rabbi? It's just a matter of time. And one of these people is gonna see me as a big fella. They're gonna make me what I do, or they're gonna talk about what I do. The right person, and that person either to make fun of me or because I tell them I'm making China with all this data, whatever. They just think it's an interesting project. It's gonna bring some publicity to it, and this will be.
Yeah, for sure. And honestly, just one YouTube video of that guy. Like, just like, who is Rabbi Rothschild?
Did you see that?
No, that'd be nice.
Yeah. So I had some people do some similar things. This one woman, I spam this lady all the time every day, and she's Finnish. So like she's in Finland, and she made uh, but this Finnish lady made a video about me. She literally just took what I spam all the time. Unfortunately, it's in Finnish, so I don't know what it said. But little by little, people do, they just they create something like I've had people say, "You're coming to me in on the platform." I completely understand. Absolutely. Word dog. Absolutely.
40 screens.
Exactly.
Big chair. It's like, yeah, this reclining chair. Flat arms.
A straw and like
Yeah.
exactly like yes, 100%. 100%. Okay, so Tony, what do you think? Think that Montgomery stay with Tony forever? Or do you think he'll eventually do something and have a new closer?
I think that word of mouth on this podcast is spread and make a lot more money on that.
I'm in agreement.
And be able to step away, but and not for years. I don't think. I think he's going to do a career.
I could see that. I could also. I could see him. You actually, do you know? I don't know if you ever saw this movie. I don't know how old you are, but they used to make these movies called like Ernest Goes to Camp. Ernest Goes to, you know those movies where it's like, yeah, I think Theo Vaughn should do this for modern day. He would be so good at it. You know what I mean? Like a country guy doing all the shit that Ernest used to do, and he could put out so many of those. Like if Netflix was like, Theo, we just want you to do these. That's your thing. You're never gonna be a comedian. Like, are you never gonna be a dramatic actor? But we could definitely. Don't you think that would be very popular?
Yeah, I wonder if he'd do it. That'd be so funny.
I think he would. I think he would. Exactly. Theo goes to Thanksgiving.
Like in Louisiana, it's half black.
Exactly. Theo goes to cookout. Theo goes to the prom. You know, wherever you want to go, he can do it in his, however he wants to. I think those movies would be very, very popular, and I think Netflix would be, yeah, let's give him 3 movies. Theo goes to Hollywood. Theo goes to New York. Theo goes to whatever. We'll see what he does. And if they're popular, great. And if not, whatever. Just, I think that guy's name was Barney, and he did really well with Ernest movies, and I can see that. I've heard this too. Although Joe Rogan doesn't, there's like demand for him, but I don't think.
Yeah, that'd be corny.
Right. It's a lot of money. Yeah. Well, I know. What's Jerry Springer?
Yeah, he's gonna have a show on Netflix.
Like Jerry.
Yeah.
That's phenomenal.
Yeah, that's fun. I like it.
I like Tim. Don't tell one thing that actually surprised me is that Tim, like, I know. I mean, isn't that funny? Isn't it funny that no one believes Tim Dillon is gay? Everybody believes that Tony is gay. The reverse, right? In like the world of their fans, Tony is gay and Tim Dillon definitely. Tim Dillon is like a male straight in one world. In some world, it's not that far away. It's like if Tim Dillon would walk into a Burger King instead of McDonald's someday, or like some slight change, like the butterfly, he would be like fucking mad right now. Yeah. What I honestly think about Tim Dillon is, I think I could be wrong, but I think if he could get women, he would be straight. If he could get, I mean, he could get women now, definitely. But he's already in the gay world. That could be. He was also fat. He wasn't very successful. You know, girls weren't bending over backwards. Like, if he were in shape, like super popular and rich, like he is now, it's like, I think he can have whatever. I think at that point it becomes like a what options do you have? Like if you're fat, you New York Island, you don't have that many chicks. Why? Girls are either guys who are good, and like, you know, they want funny guys too. I get it, but and if yo, what up? How are you, Zoo?
Quick question. If I write a message in the Snapchat group and leave the Snapchat group, does it delete my messages after I leave the Snapchat?
No, I believe it's. We can test it if you want.
Okay, can we test that?
Sure. Log in the Snapchat. Snapchat. All right. What's your Snapchat?
Oceans.
Virginia and West Virginia. All told, it's 19 discs of material from the iconic band, though with a limited run of just 10,000 numbered copies. A preview of the first single, U.S. Blues, is posted on the Grateful Dead YouTube channel, and pre-orders for the September 20th release of Friend of the Devil's, April 1978, are being taken at dead.net. All right, and that's what's popping. Radio. All the good stuff, yeah. Camps keeps you on
What the fuck? Go fuck yourself.
Killing dozens of shows from its networks and its Max streaming app to harvest millions in tax write-offs at the expense of its paying subscribers. And what is it that subscribers are paying for? In a recent filing, CEO David Zaslav, 2023 was clocked at nearly $50 million. It's
funny how fast we spent into
like
compensation. Part of 1984, didn't realize, you know, whatever you're in school, like always being listening for things being like
right. Right. The proverbial memory that's in 1984.
And that was a job in 1984, and it was written. We were reading it 20 years ago, 10 years ago. Like, the same things that happened. But we knew we were watching this. Like that night. It's just happens.
Right. You know what I'm thinking is happening? We are communists, and China is capitalism, and eventually we'll be communist, and perhaps they may be capitalist, and we'll just have first like the people would, they'd be like, you know, the United States used to be capitalist. What do you mean? It's like, oh, it used to be this way, and China would be like, you know, used to be socialist or communist, and they'd be like, really? But we're capitalist too. It kind of happens.
We're always at war from shit. They're just so malleable.
100%.
Literally could just flip into the one. Don't know what you
Right. So I think that Snapchat is one of any platform should have more features. It's this one, and it doesn't. Its features suck, in my opinion.
Did you add me on Snapchat?
Dog, hold on, man. Creating the which I'm doing now. We'll skip that. Skip skin tone. I always pick black with a if I can.
Yeah, I'm waiting to wave the course.
All right, well, all right. So what is your username? P. Does it blend to P? Perry? Are you low?
Yes. Gotcha. Now, start a group chat.
Sure thing.
Just add a random person to the group chat. What's the point of going to Vegas then? Right? Vegas wants to keep casino life in Vegas. All the big casinos come to Vegas. We will do every single thing we can to make your casino win in Vegas. Right? They're not letting casinos just go to Detroit.
All right. I started.
They're just losing big business. No, they'll say, hey,
but it doesn't. It doesn't. Hold on. Hold on. It looks like you only one. It just made it. So I have to. The group chat name is sex talk. And I need to, I guess, chat with group. I can add invite with the chat. Okay. I have to end basically. All right. And see roach. So many good around. If they haven't been. Oh my god. Add. Oh, so many. How many? Too many. All right. Now what? I added a bunch. Now we're gonna create a chat group. Sex talk. Power Coachy. Can't create a group because they have to add. I don't have any. I need another. Do you have another?
You don't have any friends on Snapchat?
I told you. I'll get. Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't. GB, what's
Excuse me, I got Snapchat. You can add me as Angel_S.
beautiful? That's what I'm talking about. Angel. I don't know what. Angel _S. Weird. Okay, Angel SQX.
SEX.
Yeah. Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Excellent. Is that
Yeah, add him to the group.
where dot? Bitcoin Angel. Loach. Rabbi. Name. Sex. Chat. Chat with group. Sex chat. Yo. No, you have. Yeah, you have to say. Snapchat. I use it Okay.
Ready? Disappear on that way because are you ready?
Yep, I'm ready. Yeah. They went away.
They went away?
Yep.
I don't go there, but yeah, it's true. Everything you're saying is 100% true. Everybody tells me, and we have CBS stuff on Paramount a lot, but if it wasn't for that, we'd be right there with them. And I think even which lot is it?
Yeah, I mean back into the
Was just sold to shut
Sure.
down Paramount. Yeah, that's your lot. Okay, yeah. But we have CBS, Viacom, and some other stuff that should be there. Yeah, now NCIS, and now just imagine they say, Detroit is willing to put up some sound stages for next to nothing and give us all type of tax incentives, actually pay us to shoot the rookie there. You tell me you can't have a downtown LA looking scene in Detroit? I think everybody's worried. Trust me, they are worried. Canada, all the productions that go to Canada to shoot. No.
Yo, Shreya.
Say, hey, I gotta take off to Louisiana to go work on the lot.
So your messages disappear as soon as you leave the group.
Right. Now come. No, I didn't. Now come back. Are you in? Okay, here. Yeah, and it's not like you're- okay. Cool. So if I leave, I see that you. So if I leave, my message. Bitcoin. Yeah. There you go, dog.
Yeah, that is interesting.
There's not a lot of production
Cool shit.
in Southern California, and that's tough. That is tough. We need it back. So that was yet another opportunity.
Shout out to him.
And the efforts that she's putting together to try to get Hollywood back in Hollywood.
Zoot. Who have you been chatting? And you want your message?
I sent a really harsh message and then I left the group. I don't know what it is. And they didn't say it.
Why would you?
Because they meant me.
Okay. Well, you see, dog.
They were like, what? Let's bring a building on. Okay. You're gonna get some talkbacks, girl.
Are you happy?
You wanted them to get that message, right?
For 3-4 talkbacks about how recent it's been a great Saturday. Blessed day, sir. Yes. Shout to Brad.
I wanted to get that message to the group and sign up.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now to the campfire.
Yeah, I guess
Newsroom for the latest and their birthday.
Several evacuation orders to tell you about.
You can't just like
County, there's a
leave it out there.
7,000-acre wildfire burning there. Cal Fire says steep terrain and a lack of access is affecting crews' ability to get some of the areas where the fire is burning. An evacuation order is in effect for the communities of Running Springs and Arrow Bear Lake, Calle de Rio to Highway 38, Highland areas from the 210 freeway to the foothills, areas near Running Springs east of Highway 330.
Zoot, what the fuck?
Story throughout the evening to give you any updates as they happen. LA's Metro D-Line expansion from Koreatown to Westwood may have brought the residential high-rise project to stop.
Metro is building a new station to serve UCLA.
Right. Exactly. He comes in Bitcoin Obama token isn't successful. What did you expect?
The transit agency could be LA's effort to
You're like Bitcoin Obama is successful, and I'm like, what did you expect?
It is successful.
Is it?
People in the San Fernando Valley are trying to keep cool as temperatures stay in the triple digits. Construction workers in Bill Buskin says
It went to 500. It went to 500K. How is that not successful?
Is that a joke? Is that Is that a joke? Is that a joke?
For the average, that's most don't even go above 50K.
Okay, so how much money do you think you made on it?
Zero.
Probably.
Still in it.
It's so crazy. This one seems to this round is made. Every round accumulates just different groups of people. Every time Obama launches some shit, But this round has got a lot of Nigerians for sure, which is interesting. But he's just becoming a living meme as well. Even more so, it's crazy how much he's immortalizing. Like 1 year ago, 1.5 years ago. Sure in the chat, he was just some Nigerian cat, although like popping around and groups chilling, but like we turned him into this. It's crazy. His ego is just so big now. It's impressive.
Yes. A Utah family says their son is sitting in a Venezuelan jail after they say he was framed for being a U.S. spy. I'm Becky.
They're probably become like one of the most famous people in the world. And they got 1.2 with enough accumulation content.
Well, the thing.
Goes viral. He is a living meme.
The thing is, let's say you go viral, and it's very difficult for me not to go viral. And let's say I go viral, it's very difficult for him not to. We're basically like bombs. I think aspects. I was an interview for it. I think aspects of me are in it.
You were interviewed for it?
No, I said it was not about it.
Talk to them all. I said, like, what's going on with this documentary? I'm going to be interviewed.
Dude, I've heard this documentary has been going for like a year and a half. So it's not like.
The first guys that was from the top TV streams. Now there's like something to it, but really, the details.
Is it still? Are they still?
That first batch of guys, the interviews they did and stuff. Some of there. That they kiboshed that. Those guys really like onto other things. But as far as I know, I don't actually know much. To be honest, maybe working on something. I'm sure there's so much footage. They're like just trying to accumulate it all. I know we'll put it up to video. Somebody did it. Try and put it in Drive.
I heard there's an Obama speech documentary as well.
That'd be awesome. Yeah, he's a living. He really is the first Nigerian scam caller. Scamming.
He never he's a troll.
He did, yeah. There's an 100% and he like thinks he's smarter than everybody. It's like
because when he first came in here, he was not like right. Then he just
I just video turning up so quiet. Hi. Chiller. He's a little quiet. All that, but then with them, we made him into a meme, and it just became president, and it was like got crazier and crazier. It's just awesome.
never burnt in that car distance either.
No.
You don't forget.
No. That's
What was the
I can drop it.
We're helping reduce the risk of wildfires and potential power outages. Coded wires are
Take me a minute to scroll down. I saved it just because.
It's all part of our ongoing efforts to strengthen the grid and keep our communities safe. Learn more about the progress we're making to mitigate.
That's a good fact to know, Rabbi, that if you leave a Snapchat
Yeah, but here's all they have to do is change that user interface and rely on that.
I just find it strange that how he labels Snapchat they do it with messages.
It makes sense. I mean, it makes sense. It keeps them all right. Either way.
Running for State Assembly District 57 in the November 5th general election. Have your voice be heard. Make sure to register to vote today. Visit vote.gov. Have your vote count. Okay, look, why would you leave your commute to the mercies of distant
Shit's processed. No videos for my old ass phone.
station that covers Delhi and Orange County from the ground and in the air 24 hours a day. Lanes blocked for some emergency guardrail repair. You need to get there on time. You can rely on the one station that has actual human eyes watching from the skies. Like Orion K flying the sky. Exclusive live airborne traffic reports on KFI AM 640.
Shit's taking so long to process. What's this, you put like three little words. He's like in a bedroom somewhere. Where he's wearing a nice garment. Classes. Good shit. Just white. Just pros. It's probably because of here. Folks like nature.
Characters from like Toy Story, The Incredibles, Monster Inc., Finding Nemo, Coco, which I watched last night while I was here. Great movie podcast. Watching it without even the sound or whatever, I still teared up. I can still hear him singing to Mama Coco in the end. Daddy Red used to sing this song. That'll get you. Yes. Tearjerker. Like, damn. Yes. So, Junto Entertainment CEO Sydney Steele made this announcement at the D23 Expo that this pop-up experience.
You just put it.
PCH shopping. Oh no, I'm sorry. This pop-up experience will happen in the PCH.
Yeah, the first video that the current on put in the chat. Yeah. They were like, he dropped that video.
25.
No idea what
Like between 26 it's a pop-up. Pop-ups can be developed.
He looks different.
Here in January. But look, this pop-up
Are you sure that
Dude, he's aged.
is going to be happening.
that could be? Let me hear it.
Thursdays open 3 p.m. to 8:30 p.m.
Hello everyone, my name is Sheila. I am the best Sheila in the Obama communities. So if you see my face at real ones without any scam, you can check my TikTok account as answer. Thank you guys. Bye.
On days are reserved for Pixar But After Dark players who are 18 and older, right? So if you're 18 and older and you want to go and don't want to be around all the kids, that's 7 p.m. and it's
Yep, that's. He has a. Without a doubt.
purchased online.
He looks really nice. Like, oh,
I love going mini golf.
He saw he was 23.
With the kids, I love with the kids.
He saw he's 23 now.
Even now, in their teenagers, still not too.
He had a crazy year.
So now that this is opening up.
He said 23 for real. Like that was last
One
year.
of my daughter's favorite films. I don't know why.
But
She loves La La Land. But she watched La La Land. Just
maybe.
I think he's 29.
Yeah, probably better.
Well,
yes.
Well, his
there was a way for
his effect, if you go to his library, it says that he's born May the 5th, 1925.
There is going to be a rooftop cinema showing of La La
Which would make him 29 years old.
September 14th
Yeah.
and 15th at LA historic
There you go.
park near
The first goal is
Chinatown.
He'll learn. He'll learn. Got lots to learn. And it's like, oh, okay, it's fine, man.
September Pretty Woman. Showing Goodfellas.
I don't know.
Feature in the Sandlot.
I was reading too.
If you ever can catch a show with your family,
I don't know.
it is a stone.
He's
If you
pretty
want
young.
to catch the La La Land showing, check them out. Streetfoodcinema.com.
Oh, I'm not saying it's older than 29.
/La La Land in concert. Nice.
Yeah, I think he's 24.
Burbank International Film Festival.
No, I think he's probably like 20, 29. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Such a thing as a Burbank International Film Festival. But this is happening.
He's a rich man.
Find out more about it. More information at BurbankFilmFest.org.
He's rich in Nigeria.
He walked out. I was going to ask him like which films are showing there, but I absolutely.
But yeah, he's
all month long and last month.
I know he's made some good trades.
he owns his cell phone, doesn't he?
Oh yeah.
Fridays, 6 to 8. I've never been able to go to much stuff that's happening at night because 7 to 10. Actually, really 5:30 till
Definitely on the cell phone store.
Yeah, what's the name of the store?
Jazz and Latin on Friday night, 6 to 8. You can even bring your own picnic.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, answer. That's right. That store, that motherfucker goes up. The answer phone store in Lagos, Nigeria, would be like Grand Central Station.
Coming up at the Rose Bowl, and I don't know.
That's true. I made the design for that one too. Because like, he didn't send us. He wouldn't send us the original design.
The motherfucker did like $1,000 cash, basically, right?
Yeah. Okay.
This shit's
I will be here, but if I wasn't here, I'd be in LA Historic Park.
It's a crazy demand.
Day trip is the last one.
Deserve that much.
So,
But people definitely
Honey Love.
like the first thing he did with his mom and everything.
Really dope house heads.
Gave him on
In a heartbeat if I did.
and it kind of stepped off with it. There's that.
right.
Fishbowls, so that and they moved it because of the
And that's why he keeps coming back. It's kind of work.
He hasn't come back in a long time.
I miss him. Right. He used to come in here all the time. I think he.
He'll come back when the world changes. The world changes that piece. There'll be everyone when they're that because everyone will want to get him to show that for a jet. Do you know what book?
Last friend little hints was like, more like we're gonna be super rich. And that's like we'll test in a couple weeks. Couple weeks, and that will be going, and there's going to be incentives to use it. That's kind of mechanism, incentivization. That's what it is. I don't know, but it's going to be intention for sure.
Friday and Saturday, September 20th and 21st. Streaming live only on
Yeah, he's being super coy, of course.
Camps keeps you on top of pop culture. Good news for Cobra Kai fans as the wait for part 2 of Netflix show's final season has been cut back. July 18th release of season 6's first part. The streamer announced that
The details are slowly
November 15th, the month
much
weeks earlier than previously
half an
said.
hour.
15 episodes of the sixth and
I don't
final
know if you
season
understand
split into 3 distinct parts, with the final 5 dropping in 2025. Ralph Macchio, William Zabka, Martin Cove, Sholo Marijuana, Jacob Bertrand, Mary Mauser, Tanner Buchanan, and Dan List are among the large cast of Cobra Kai, a popular TV series. Karate Kid films. Cobra Kai's first 5 seasons, and the first part of season 6 are currently streaming on Netflix. And that's what's poppin'. I'm Camps on iHeartRadio.
The last summer one?
Here's this week's iHeartRadio countdown of the top TV streams.
Made popular by Get Your Stream On, starting us off is the Apple TV Plus spy drama Slow Horses, as people binge.
I mean, I can tell by the
Or debut, A Good Girl's Guide to Murder on Netflix. That's followed drama series The Accident on Netflix. 7 is The Bear on FX on Hulu with
presidential
Movie X. Rings of Power on Amazon Prime Video. That's by Dark Winds, which originally aired on AMC Plus, but 2 seasons are now available on Netflix. The top 3 starts off with the season 4 debut of the mystery comedy
You think CD can do it on his own, but
Chaos on Netflix, starring
this
Goldblum,
made him,
debuts at
you know,
Putting
Phil here, we kind of made him years. And there's stores that are trying to pump it on CD. Once again, we've seen it last summer and last fall. Projects. It's not good, it's not cool. But this group is what me and him thinks that he didn't care as orange. And the people like pump his tires like that. He didn't do it on his own.
Big upset game in South Bend. 5th-ranked Notre Dame at home against Northern Illinois. And the Huskies find a way to win 16-14. So the Irish take a big loss. Number 8 Penn State had their trouble at home, but they are able to put away Bowling Green 34-27. Georgia, number 1, had no problem with Tennessee Tech 48-3. Baseball, the Mets have won 9 straight as they beat the Reds 4-0. In tennis at the U.S. Open, Marina Sabalenka is your women's champion. She wins in 2 sets. That's sports. I'm
my God, what my dog saying?
A UK regulator.
Shout out.
Advertising space. Britain's competition and markets authority.
Yoshi following?
The alphabet-owned search giant uses anti-competitive.
Yoshi.
Disagrees with the claim. Meantime, the Council of Europe is announcing a first of its kind.
And I really, I like Super Mario. I think it's a good name for a dog.
And the European Union.
And there are like 5 people covered by Discord, and they all have dogs. And so you talk to people about themselves enough. People like to talk about their animals.
Treaty is an open agreement and is inviting more countries to sign on. And sales
Do you have any animals?
I got a cat.
What's your cat's name?
Doesn't have a name.
No way. Their pet. What the fuck?
Yeah.
No way.
I found her in the forest. She's not a wild cat, you know. Goes outside and it's all fine, but
So if you wanted
I do like the
like yeah.
But then getting up and dying. It's unfair. All cats
Right. What would you name her?
also returns for the remainder of its 5th season, November 10th on
I don't even know, man.
while the Madison will likely hit screens in 2025.
Black cat.
That's cool.
Nothing seems to stick.
So do you ever have to like and what do they have to
Day 1 or whatever, I took it to the vet because I found her in the forest.
Yeah.
And I thought it was more,
Right. I didn't. What am I? Just
So typically bet. But I mean, like, drive around. So I told Ben info. But that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's just like a girl cat, you know.
Yes.
Okay. You know, grown up kid type situation.
Right.
Point right now? Be as simple as painting your nails red or wearing a red blouse or red lipstick.
Dartboard.
That may just be the answer.
Dr. Wendy Walsh, tomorrow night at
How many screens do you have? Joe Bolton, do you have a stair plane one? The other Joe stair plane. What else? You got RFK token voted up for reverse.
Signal Hill, Valencia, and Adelanto. This has been SoCal Saturday. Yes, the big news that I had to share with you all is that
GB, what are your thoughts on the bucket?
of SoCal Saturday.
Nothing wrong with the bucket, but it's gonna be more.
Yeah, I agree with you. And I've also heard that, at least from like the producers of stuff, and when I say I've heard, I haven't heard. I have read the sub. I think I've read the producer said that there are so many ticket winners now that it becomes difficult to schedule them. Like, yeah, you can go there, whatever. But a lot of them take advantage of that because they get a huge boost when they do it. And their merch sales and ticket sales and stuff. So a bunch of people try to come every week or somewhat. So they're having to somehow a little bit more differently and stagger them. I think that the bucket is rigged. I don't think that it's a huge deal that it's rigged. What do I mean? I mean that, like, if they say they're pulling it, there's no way that Cam's friend gets picked, when he's, or there's no way some random person from like Sweden, the one fucking week that they're there, it's picked. Like, it's just the odds of it that way are very high. It's much higher than what they actually do. Is you have to show your ID, and they do a little interview on it. If you're interested, then I've heard there's a way to perhaps fold little tickets so that he knows. Dog, this was a really big thing in the United States in the 1980s during the NBA draft. The NBA draft.
No, I know what it is.
Excellent. So what they used to do, in order to choose what to go first, they used to put envelopes in like a big hopper and then spin the hopper. But the theory was that in order for the NBA to rig it so that the teams that they wanted to get the picks, got the picks that they wanted, they took the envelope that had the number one pick in it, and they put it in a freezer, and so that when they took it out of the freezer, they put it in a hopper, spun it around, and when Commissioner started to put his hand in, or do this, put his hand in the hopper, he just felt around which one was cold, and grabbed the cold one, and they had the number one pick was going to be Patrick Ewing, Georgetown University, to the New York Mets, was the number one draft pick in the number one market in America, which is like, just kind of worked out. And now they don't, because there were so many people who said it was rigged, they don't do it public. Now they do it behind Yeah, if you look at Patrick Ewing, it was the 1984 draft. You look at Patrick Ewing, 1984 draft, you'll see David Stern puts his hand in the hopper, goes around. Oh, also, there's another thing. When they put put it in the hopper. They threw it up against the side, like they placed the other ones in, but the one that had Patrick Ewing, they threw it up against the side, so it met the corner. They could tell, and they weren't thinking that 20 years later, someone would have a video of it and be able to watch it 150 times and see exactly what it was.
Yeah. It took about we found out like how long did it?
Well, people suspected it because it was only like a 3% chance that New York Knicks would have gotten it. Like it was a very, very that they got it. It's like, hey, how were you guys able to get it if it was such a low percentage? And it turned out, if you watch it, so there were a lot of people who suspected it, and there were people there that suspected it, but there was no internet, and there was no video that they could show. But once the internet came out, that was one of the first big videos that I remember coming out. It was like, oh, pretty obvious. They made this thing. So how would it work with Tony? You could put the people chosen in a freezer, but they won't stay cold enough for like the entire show. So instead, what you do, you just fold them. Everybody, like if you go there, you're not. Everybody just has a name on it. That's like a strip of tape. But if it's somebody who they want you to pick, they fold it a bunch of times, and then Tony only has to just go in and pick one of them.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I've also.
Couple, like there's a girl that went up and my friend was like the next name pulled or something like that.
Yeah. That's happened a couple. Somebody did the math. Somebody did the math on in the subreddit. It was a 1 in 56 million chance in back-to-back Tonys would have a boyfriend and then a girlfriend who rejected him. It was like crazy fucking 1 in 56. And the other way that I imagine there's something with that that they have people who they want to pick. Their attack. Okay, so you know how the bucket on the inside of the bucket they have magnets, and all they have to do is people they want them to pick. They're just like held with the magnets there. You just pull them and sitting. There are a lot of. It could be on. It could be taped up in the inner part of the wall. So he only grabs one thing. I think they're folded. The ones that he's supposed to get, they might have a good opportunity. They're folded, and I mean, I wish the bucket was more random or more often. I honestly think he needs to do such in-depth interviews with everybody. You know what I mean? I like the interviews, but it didn't get just 1 minute time, and I think that.
Yeah, I like that. Sometimes that's part of the show.
I like the. You know what I don't like is when they pick somebody like next to drums. I don't like. I'm into music, but I'm not. It's like, dude, this guy's obviously not good enough to beat the other guy, and even if it was, you had it rigged. Like it's like, you know how Tony loves wrestling. It shows in his show, and a lot of people talk about it. Like, do you know what kayfabe is in wrestling? It's like kayfabe is the idea that everybody pretends that it's real. And I know Tony does not like it if you go off script or like you talk about it like it's not real or anything like that. He gets bitchy about that. What I wish they had a camera in the bucket. You could see it actually. But I get it. It's not Hollywood. It's Hollywood, and that's just not how things go in Hollywood. It is. So if I'm If I wanted to see this person who did a parody of, like, where would I of the Kill Tony? Would I just type Kill Tony parody in YouTube? You send it to me. Is it funny?
Yeah, it's pretty funny, but it's kind of if you ever come across
What radio?
Red
Red Bar Radio. I know about that guy. Hold on. Everybody hates that guy.
No, yeah, I don't know if I hate him, but
No, not you. Not you. But like Tony, or I mean Joey Diaz. He went after a bunch of people or something, didn't he?
yeah, he goes after the whole Joe Rogan a lot.
That's what. Is that who did the parody?
He just rips on those activities. No, but this guy, he's a Red Bar, so he has like some of the actual seeing the whole like bars like you know it's almost like I watched first half. This is exactly what it is.
I just got. I will look. Then. You said it's like 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's 2 minutes.
Tight.
Plays all the characters like going and he's rugged. He does it just like all their bits. And that's until like what you see him.
Who's the best girl you've seen on it?
I do like just
Do you like? Why does that?
because it's just that's the thing that
I get it. Why did they call it jet ski?
Set your names.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. So you like that girl? She's the one that blew Aaron horn or something, right?
She played horn, yeah.
I feel like honestly, I feel like they include her because they need more diversity.
She doesn't serve there, but she didn't have to wear maybe like even when it was that's not her first goals. And went up on stage and they you can still see the passion. Her coming in super new, like doing comedy at this. Figured it out, and then being a trumpet player. This is from Jeremiah's podcast. Bad friends.
Do you like Bobby?
Yeah, he's a mess. He's a self-constructed mess.
He is a mess. He's a mess. And do I like him? I don't think he's that funny, to be honest.
Walls said the Republican Party now interferes in healthcare,
The Sheila story is actually crazy.
The FBI says it has
They thought it was a dump duck, so they were already they already have Nigerians, but like just not something too crazy. They're coming with they got more money from this community than he has being a doctor in his pursuit. Now he's not just known as the Nigerians. Come on, Twitter.
Schiller is a doctor.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No way.
Go watch the original video. It's literally was wearing a doctor job. The original video.
That is blocking the two right to stop the mill from baseline. Now we have a closure of a highlight as fire in the area.
Oh, it's where my puzzle
shut down in all directions.
It just came back from doctor, being a doctor.
Isn't that sad that we live in a world where it can be educated as doctors if they make more money making on the internet.
Podcast Network featuring podcasts like NFL Daily with Greg Rosenthal. Week 1, we're looking great. And tons of fantasy football podcasts with experts like you to win your
He does, like, as often as, I don't know, he doesn't do a lot.
I wish he came back. I wish he came back more often. I think it was when he was here. Honestly, I won't make names, but I know people in here banned him, and I don't think that's cool. I think we should have let him be our mascot. Or like a spokesperson. He did a good job going into random places and talking about him.
Yeah, but it was just the whole making points. People like a story with the intentions. That's
Yeah. No, I understand why he's good. Exactly. Right. What happened? What happened to he had a little person who was a friend who we kept seeing. What happened to that?
We're in your next customer's ears while they're living life and listening. Just like you are.
Like that, I don't even, yeah. Oh, I mentioned money.
Digital and
I have a phone. Get my phone. I had to get my phone.
That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
We're not actually on a phone or not, or a wallet or anything. But if we had like confirmation that he had a wallet, those guys without controlling him, we would definitely donate so much. Yeah.
Obama isn't.
And the low 80s in the high desert. Right now, still hot out there, 70. Culver City, 94 in San Dimas, 94 in
I don't know, man.
98 in Chino.
They could have come like 2.0. He's got
the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Heather Brooker.
I'm telling you, he pushes out multiple companies in Nigeria and business and companies in Nigeria. Nigeria is very well.
Yeah, his car. Heard everywhere. Multiple companies. They always think they're like fantastical claims of his until I get I'm like, oh yeah, I mean that's really for real, of course. Yeah, just walk into somebody's house, paint the mural, and without investigators or somebody more than 10,000 that you want them off. They're on the house, so they don't know if he's actually living there.
Thousands of people who got away with a crime, and thousands of murderers who still walk the streets. Killers who may be your neighbor, go to your church.
He's hustling though.
Dating a close friend.
Yeah.
For the next 2 hours, we'll highlight
He's definitely dead set on his goal.
investigators.
Probably will get it. Like I really think like there will be a moment when he's like one of the most famous like meme coin characters. It's true. True.
Very soon.
It's possible with the trying to make his own coin and stuff. Like he's not gonna get much support. Like scary and all.
Doesn't matter. No, he's got a community pushing that the community has pushing right now is Facet.8, which has been following. Right? He hasn't been following in that community of our own. Which is Rash was a big following and she pushed Obama.
Contributor to the show. He's a retired detective who was hired back to work the
always says that one day Obama is going to be the most famous person.
In 1969 in the city of Linwood. That's when Linwood had its own police department.
I don't think it's going to happen.
The LA County Sheriff's Department was contracted by the city to take over law enforcement.
There's matching the date that makes it like great to Obama.
Got the case in 1977.
I know.
It doesn't have the juice though. Like otherwise it just lifted. No, he can't do it on his phone. That's like a little thing. He has. He's not able to do it on his phone. It was created by him.
Along the east side of a residence at 4010.
He sticks around. It isn't being weird.
She alerted
you have a good shot.
of the residence.
The
the bean didn't come from nowhere.
911 was called.
Infamous chat.
At the time,
Now, if I-
the police department responded.
When I have the money, I'm going to make a documentary about it. Bomb. It's going to be the biggest documentary that's ever seen.
That's what's going on with the police department.
World premiere. That's awesome.
The Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department.
Oh, man, you
What's your
Police
documentary about it?
77, 8 years after this murder.
They did the most serious documentary you would know what was real and what wasn't.
Hey, I have a. This coin should take, I don't know. It has enough money, or the people that I don't have money, I would put money for it. But what they should do is give like $1,000 to $5,000, something like that, to a documentary maker, like a serious one, and say we want a documentary on this coin. Here's all our data, and we need to put out in the next 3 months. And I think we could get a really good product and be able to promote it, and people would be really interested in it.
A young girl who was later, approximately 4 hours later, she was identified as a 14-year-old.
Right. Even like it doesn't have to be like an hour and a half. Like a 20-minute Vice. You know those Vice things that are put out. I'm not saying we could get Vice, but we could get someone who could put it together in that kind of style. So what would they do? They track the history of the coin. They interview more light. They interview Yo-Yo. They interview the people who are in the community, and then it has a. Then it's not like. Then you walk into this like, why is it called here? You know what's its story? You haven't seen the documentary. Just watch the documentary. You'll know all about it. That idea you said is not my idea. Other people have talked about putting it in the documentary, but I think probably the best investment ever.
The cause of death was determined to be strangulation. And as you go into these investigations, or as the original investigators, you read down some things.
I think searching for the back like that, like,
and in this
you really gotta find that. If we find,
why don't we have somebody make the backpack?
Yeah, they can make it, but I mean, like, if we truly find like the guy who made the backpack.
Yeah, I mean, how many of them are out there? Just one? No, they're probably like 500 or 1,000. How many they make with a lot?
And those things just in a market, like, could have just been
No, man. Don't you know the story?
It's like sounds like the Dutch market. That's the best guess right now.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, but like.
Wait, wasn't it in Amsterdam?
Yeah, Dutch.
Dutch, you're right. I'm making sure. Weren't there more of them made? Yeah, I would expect there to have been maybe 100. Almost certain. Definitely. So let's take 100. 50 of them. Let's say don't know what happened. The other 50, probably 30 of them thrown out. Another 20, like 10 of them are in some kid's room right now in Europe or Asia. I don't know what to do with it. Then another 10, maybe kind of have fates. I wonder if anyone in the United States. I tend to believe that there would be some in the United States, perhaps, but I don't know. Think about it. Who would buy something like that in the United States? Very few people buy. It's funny, it's a joke, but it's not so fucking funny that you're gonna love this shit all the way across the Atlantic Ocean. Nowadays, but back then, it would just be there'd be no purpose. But I do think that some people perhaps want them for their children or something like that as a cheap alternative to some kind of backpack, and that they are out there. You know, I had somebody who came in here or in there was a really weird person. There was a stranger. They knew what Harry Potter Bible Study Technique was. I was like, do you know what Harry Potter Bible Study Technique is? They're like, yeah, it's English. It's from. I want to say they said it from. Maybe they said it's from English, but it was on backpack. I'm like, how the fuck do you know about this? But apparently, it has much more lore than which I'm aware.
Yeah, it's been a mystery for a long time.
Right.
Meaning, internet sleuths, they did figure shit out.
I really think so. Like, let's say we're gonna make a movie. You could start the movie in that little Dutch, that market. And dude, didn't I see a picture of it in the market? Didn't you send it to me or something?
There's a picture. Oh, there's a it has extra layers on it.
No, it's not that. I saw something of a backpack in a market in like what you're saying in Amsterdam, but it's on the wall. It's like on the wall. You grab it and pay for it.
Yeah, that might be the original.
That could be. So basically, like just like staring at that fucking wall with the backpack on it, and all of a sudden that becomes eventually, let's say, the world's reserve currency. I mean, there's a chance that it could happen. I mean, it would be the same kind of movie if you made where you went to the like Jekyll Island during the creation of the Federal Reserve, and just like what happened here would change the world forever, and the same shit is happening might happen with this cryptocurrency. Do you think Satoshi Nakamoto is word? Thank you. Thank you. I fucking can't stand people who think this motherfucker is real. And I could almost stand on just Satoshi Nakamoto. Okay, and what would I say? So imagine you out there, you produce the technology that is going to change the entire world, and you disappear in an email, never to be found again. Yet a social media platform can tell me someone I may know, a debt collector can find you anywhere in the world. They can make sure to find out if you're vaccinated. All this shit can happen to you, but we have no idea where this motherfucker is on the planet. I don't believe it. And I know they do stuff like I've heard that the interviews that have been done are AI generated. I've also heard every picture that is out about him is AI generated. I think it's a clandestine organization, perhaps Mossad, CIA, MI5, MI6, someone NSA put this together to basically allow for a type of digital currency, but eventually you're going to be able to be anonymous with what you like a Monero, and then you'll be able to take the whole perspective.
Well, like think about how they across borders and like the whole
Exactly. So think of it this way. If I wanted to take over the world right now, if I were doing it, like basically money's still in public, you would still know who owns what to some extent. But if you get into the crypto world, yes, everything's done on the blockchain, but very easily you can move from cryptocurrencies that are public to anonymous, and eventually take over the whole world, and no one would know who owns what. Like that's the thing about it. I don't think people realize Monero. I see it as like a drain, like a toilet drain into a dark hole, and no one knows. I don't say it's a bad thing. I'm saying it's a loophole. Basically, if you're able to get, like, if the powers that be are able to get all the paper money into an electronic tabulation, for essentially onto the blockchain, and then move everything from the blockchain onto an anonymous blockchain. No one will ever know anything. And then everything will just go down the drain, and it'll be like I don't know. And there'll be no evidence. I think that's exactly what's going on.
That's very possible, yeah.
Word. So what do? Say, oh, this is kind of Satoshi Nakamoto, he's the greatest guy ever. You're not allowed to say anything bad about this motherfucker. Everybody gets in on this. Everybody takes all their money, their gold, their silver, everything, that's put it into a digital economy, which is fine because everybody thinks it's fine because it's public, but they don't realize that there are aspects of this that can become anonymous. And when they do, you won't know about it. And all you have to do is keep siphoning money from that public Bitcoin, public cryptocurrency, into your private anonymous cryptocurrency, little by little, and eventually you'll take something powerful and people will know about it. Like, do you feel what I'm talking about this? I think it's exactly what's going on. And it's like inevitable. It's inevitable if you allow a type of token like Monero that eventually it's inevitable given enough time. Someone will eventually use it to hide their funds.
Welcome back. This is Unsolved Steve Warren with the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department's Homicide Bureau, talking with cold case detective Sean McCarthy.
Like imagine you at a point where you have like more Bitcoin than you knew with what you do. You could just start putting that in Monero and then just start slowly seeping through the public blockchain.
Oh yeah.
Right. And lead 100%.
That this young girl was found.
Yeah.
Was that near?
There's maybe a recall. Like the last people that are gonna figure it out are enough. That's
close to her.
It must be what's going on there.
It was an area that she had frequented.
Truly, the early days, you know,
it was not
internet people.
Do you know who I had like a huge amount of cryptocurrency you go to, or maybe you is Eminem. You heard this?
I like the point we're talking about.
So Eminem, in the early days of crypto, decided to get paid for several shows in Bitcoin, and this was like when Bitcoin was like $100,000 each, and so he has a huge amount. And like I've heard that he's a billionaire secretly, in addition to what he has in his music.
Search for excitement, if you will.
Yeah, I haven't heard that. That's weird.
And even if it wasn't true, okay, that's fine. You know, some of those people who could have invested back then could be very, very wealthy if we would not know.
Rubbed elbows with city characters at the time, and those city characters were in this neighborhood. Good for that neighborhood.
Yeah, exactly. We'll get
today. I can't speak for
So what up on stickers?
I was here on Earth.
I have to bounce here. I make some dinner.
In the city of Glenwood. And the
chat and Rabbi, I'll talk to you later.
Hey, you take care. Really good. Hey, Monday night, you're not busy. Come in. Tell me, go watch it.
It is now predominantly.
Pardon me?
I'm always working.
Oh, okay. No big deal. But whenever you're bored, come into my Discord. I literally watch it right now. We have it 20%. Take care, man. Peace.
Ligature that they believe caused her death. There's no evidence of struggle. There was no sexual assault. And there was no alcohol or drugs in her system at the time of autopsy. So you really have a big whodunit. Even though, as the investigation continued, they discovered her lifestyle was full of dysfunction and led all over the place to different social environments, to different people. I would say within the first 2 weeks of the investigation, there was at least 25 to 30 people of interest that they thought potentially could be a suspect in this. And a lot of it had to do was all over the place. Were these 25 men? Most of them were men. Most of them. So there were actually women that were persons of interest. Yeah, but I don't know that they were serious people of interest. When you have to look at a case file that's 50 years old, that you weren't part of the investigation, a lot of it you're trying to figure out what exactly what they're saying when they'll point to a person as a person of interest, and you sit there, and I did this in this case. You're sitting there going, but what? There's no documentation of what made him a person of interest, other than this victim was all over the place. She was a runaway. She was running in different social circles that involved alcohol, drugs, sex, and somebody is referred to as a person of interest or a suspect, and there's no documentation of why they're a suspect. You've got to kind of try to figure it out yourself. So in this case, and all you can do 50 years later is read the case file. It became pretty clear that there was 3 to 4 viable persons of interest, even though they were referred to as suspects. I don't know if I would have referred to them as suspects, but it came down to the point where there was 3 to 4 viable persons of interest. And this is something you ascertained? This is what I ascertained from reading the case file. So how much progress did the Linwood Police Department, which is now defunct, but the Linwood Police Department, how much progress did they make from 1969 to 1977? I'm going to preface this by saying I thought it was a very well investigated case, but from the time of the murder through 70 and 71, they made very little progress on identifying a real viable suspect, in my opinion. There's these 3 or 4 people that I would agree are definitely persons of interest and could be the killer, but very little evidence to prove that they're suspects in the case. You can refer to somebody as a suspect, Steve, and have good reason to refer them as suspect, but have very little evidence to prove that they're the offender. Sure. When we come back, and I want to find out, in 1977, what did the LA County Sheriff's Department's Homicide Bureau, how much progress did they make from 1977 to when you picked up the file? We'll talk about that. But first, this is Unsolved with Steve Gregory on KFI AM 640. Time now for a news update.
I'm Heather Brooker, live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The LA County Superior Court has decided to sidestep a law about electronic recordings.
The court has spent millions trying to solve a growing shortage of court reporters. About 1,500 cases a day go without a verbatim record. Presiding Judge Samantha Jessner said,
"You're less than 2 weeks away from our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Taking over T-Mobile Arena, Las Vegas, September 20th and 21st. Stream only on Hulu.
Get tickets while you still can now at AXS.com.
This year, you can be there to witness all of the incredible once-in-a-lifetime performances live and in person. Buy your iHeartRadio Music Festival tickets now, starting at just $55 plus taxes and fees at AXS.com.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
It's Thursday, February 2nd, 1922. Shortly after 7 a.m. An unusually cold morning in Los Angeles, California. But the town will heat up soon enough, because a body is about to be found over at the Alvarado Court Apartments, home to some of the biggest names in Hollywood. You've probably seen some of them in the movie pictures. There's someone else who lives in this exclusive hamlet. The guy in 404B. He's a director with several Hollywood hits under his belt. Normally, he would be waiting for his valet to unlock the front door and draw his bath while his driver fired up the custom-built McFarlane to deliver him to the studio. But not today. Today, everything is going to be different at Alvarado Court, because that director is bleeding out on his very expensive carpet, stone cold dead.
On February 1st, 1922, one of Hollywood's most successful directors was found dead in his living room. a bullet in his back. His name was William Desmond Taylor, and within hours, news of his murder spread throughout Hollywood. It was clear from the start, it wasn't a simple Hollywood whodunit. The list of suspects stretched as long as the line outside a movie premiere. I'm Tracy Patton. Join me and my co-host James Remar as we explore one of Hollywood's most fascinating murder mysteries. Murder in Hollywood Land. Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one.
Markets opened lower this morning. Recent reports, such as yesterday's private sector payrolls and jobless claims and July's weekly job data, have pointed to a slowdown in hiring, raising recession worries. Today's jobs report shows little change in unemployment for the month of August and a lower than expected rise in new jobs. The Bureau of Labor Statistics says 142,000 new jobs were added last month, and the unemployment ticked downward at 4.2%. The Dow, NASDAQ, and S&P are all negative for the week. 7-Eleven's parent company is rejecting the nearly $39 billion takeover offer from the Canadian owner of the Circle K convenience store chain. Silvana Hanau has more.
Japan's 7&I says the bid significantly undervalues its business and also doesn't consider potential regulatory issues it would face, especially in the U.S. 7&I has 85,000 stores primarily in the U.S. and Asia. It's been trimming its operations to focus on its more profitable convenience stores.
The frequent flyer programs of the top 4 U.S. airlines are being investigated for unfair practices. Tammy Trujillo has details.
The Department of Transportation said Thursday that it was launching a probe to make sure consumers do not face deceptive or anti-competitive practices from the major carriers. Reuters says Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg sent letters to American, Delta, Southwest, and United Airlines, ordering them to provide records and reports about their rewards programs.
The Council of Europe is announcing a first-of-its-kind international treaty related to artificial intelligence. The France-based organization said the treaty was signed Thursday by the U.S., UK, and European Union. In a statement, the Council said the treaty provides a legal framework covering the entire life cycle of AI systems. The Council officially added that the objective of the treaty is to make sure AI upholds our standards rather than undermine them. With consumer and business news, I'm Erin Real.
You'll get a set of earbuds by Ice Design Labs when you earn 500 points on your rewards card. 10.
And the #1 reason.
Football, one pass play on big screens everywhere you eat, stay, and play.
Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. Less than 90 minutes from wherever you are. Morongo. Good times for everybody.
Tell that weather from KFI. There is an excessive heat warning in effect. Lows will be down to the mid-70s at the beaches tonight, and lows will be in the upper 60s to low 70s in Metro LA and OC. Right now, though, it's 82 in Cypress, 83 in Tustin. We lead local. Live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom, I'm Heather Brooker.
We're less than 2 weeks away from our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Taking over T-Mobile Arena, Las Vegas, September 20th and 21st. Stream only on Hulu.
Get tickets while you still can now at AXS.com.
This year, you can be there to witness all of the incredible once-in-a-lifetime performances live and in person. Buy your iHeartRadio Music Festival tickets now, starting at just $55 plus taxes and fees at AXS.com.
Here's how easy it is to get the yard you deserve with Moon Valley Nurseries. Our job is to design. Your job is to kick back. Our job is to deliver. Your job is to relax. Our job is to plant. Your job is to enjoy. Moon Valley Nurseries does it all, making it easy for you to get the yard you've always wanted. Guaranteed. Get 50% off plus free planting. Visit MoonValleyNurseries.com.
Everyone's on a hero's journey. I'm John Aquan. At Rooter Hero, we know adventures are challenging enough without plumbing problems. A clogged drain could flood your home with rancid waste. Don't worry, Rooter Hero is here to save the day. For just $77, Rooter Hero will cable your drain, protecting your home and family.
Call us anytime at 833-284-8277 or book your appointment directly at rooterhero.com. CL996688.
Hi, this is Grace Yu, running for Los Angeles City Council District 10 in the November 5th general election. Have your voice be heard. Make sure you register to vote today. Visit vote.gov. Have your vote count.
The LA Times Food Bowl, presented by City National Bank, is back. Join us September 20th through 22nd at the Paramount Pictures Studios back lot for unlimited bites from culinary legends and rising stars. Get tickets now at lafoodbowl.com.
Hi, this is Heather Hutt, running for Los Angeles City Council District 10 in the November 5th general election. Have your voice be heard. Make sure you register to vote today. Visit vote.gov. Have your vote count.
Hi, this is Michelle de Rosario Martinez, running for State Assembly District 41 in the November 5th general election. Have your voice be heard. Make sure you register to vote today. Visit vote.gov. Have your vote count.
Find Element Guard and all the great Benjamin Moore paints and stains at your local Benjamin Moore retailer.
We're putting the media back in social media. Follow us now everywhere at KFI AM 640.
KFI AM 640 heard everywhere live on the iHeartRadio app. I'm Steve Gregory, and this is Unsolved. If you're listening on the app, you can send us a tip about a case, a story idea, or a comment about the show. Just tap the red microphone on the app and record your message.
Welcome back to the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department's Homicide Bureau. We're at the cold case unit talking with Detective Sean McCarthy about a case from November 4th, 1969, the death of John Sewell, Roseanne Marsh. A young girl, 14 years old, found strangled to death in the city of Linwood. Now, Detective, before the break, we were kind of doing timeline here. The murder happened in 1969, and at the time, the Linwood Police Department was investigating the case, and then you took over, the Sheriff's Department rather took over in 1977. So before the break, I was asking you about how the Sheriff's Department treated the case. So do you know, based on notes, how your colleagues did with the case in 1977?
Yeah, I would say this, that 8 years after this murder happened, the Linwood Police Department is dissolved, and the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department takes over the city of Linwood, contracts with the Sheriff's Department. Everything, every case, every homicide case is absorbed by the new agency, and theoretically looked at and determined, is there something that hasn't been done in this case that would prompt us to reopen this case?
How long have you been doing Black Voice for?
Maybe since I was like 12.
What?
See, I grew up in the suburbs because every white kid in the suburbs was famous. So it's like a kind of thing that like, go around. They listen to rap music. They all want to be. They think they're black. They listen to rap music.
Why, David? You keep on watching.
I don't know why. Sorry,
keep on watching.
It's full.
That's a John said that black people sure. What else? Oh shit! Madness releasing Ash. Makes it look like with LeBron. This look like LeBron James before a game. I'm kidding. Your hands are well moisturized. He's not lying. I know.
Have you?
Goddamn right.
Have you since you moved out here? Yeah. Wait, no, since you moved out here? I here 2 years ago. All right, so
you should do CrossFit or it's like, oh,
I don't know. Motherfucker.
Wow.
Cam? Wait, so what have you? Seriously, okay, so 2 days ago, where did you get Florida? You started Orlando, right? Yeah. Shout out to comedy. You camera always up in the spot, or like, feeling no problem. There too. Do the host, you there at all? Yeah. I hosted maybe about days. I really showed as much love as I want to for some of the homecoming.
Well, now you're here. Let's talk about your living situation. What is it like here?
Oh, here?
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
How many gay couples do you live in?
No gay couples. I live with 2 Asians. I've yet to meet them. And
no comment.
I don't even know why I brought the Asian shit in there. They just, the race shit has nothing to do with it. It's just,
yeah, totally. No. You got it on Facebook Marketplace?
The place.
place on Facebook Marketplace.
And so wait, hold on. What kind of email, first of all?
I've yet to see that.
Wait. Can you do it? Oh, yeah, you have to do the voice. Oh, wait. Sorry. You don't do that. Okay. Here's the deal. If you think you can do black voice, that means you can do Asian voice. So, Adam, you be him calling Facebook Marketplace. Can we get a little bit? Hold on a second. Can I get a little? I've never requested this before. We should see just a little bit of these perhaps put something up there. Red. Can you give me a hold on? This is kind of good. Professional musician. All right, so no longer in the chest. You're Tony Wellman. Calling Facebook Marketplace. You have a phone thing or something? What the hell? Why did we got that?
Man, these Tony Wellman. Hello? Hello? Oh, who we did? Would you like for honey your mom? I got
wow, it's Dracula there. I was stuck on
it's there. Came in hot with the road. With full host transmission. I know.
You say hello, you say goodbye.
We have a big
all right. So, are they wearing ninja suits on the ceiling?
I know. So again, I can't be one that. He lives in, someone lives. There's somebody.
Wait, do you live with King?
Yeah.
Are you?
Dude, I go to this look at that. Oh, I see that. I'm yet to come out and talking. What do they say?
What does it sound like? What does it sound like? Through the walls. You ready? I'm thinking. I'll be hearing monologue. Ready now?
Man, what the Let me put my ear to the wall. She got the Let's go anime. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I was okay.
Tony, I gotta tell you, 3 days in Austin, Texas. You just fucking did it. Very funny. Dan's gonna fuck you. I'll let you next week at the secret show. So. Hold on.
Peace out.
Hold on. Adam, right. And
Yes.
Hello. Stay right there. Ladies and gentlemen, Rich Bob. And it's what's in the house.
Hey, yo,
Tony, here's a big joke, Bob.
They killed
make the noise, everybody. Tony, and let me tell you something. Opening for a real the amazing sold out show is Ian Beach Improv. July 14th to 16th is a really big deal. Ask he's on the show, gives away amazing gifts and stuff to his favorite things. I'm gonna fucking Asian accent. Yeah. We'll be right back. Well, we are here this episode. We've not had a female comedian up tonight. So I went to talk, and it took me a while. This is heavily, very real sausage stew in this bucket tonight. But I was able to find a female comedian. Hopefully, it's a female comedian. Fingers crossed here. Make some noise for Ellie in Space, everybody. Here we go. Ellie in Space. Balancing the scales. All right. Ellie in Space. Wow. Guys, completely. One more thing.
I was literally but he's trying to get
Ellie.
We're not going.
Is this true? Is he being correct? YouTuber. How do you find just random stupid shit like that? We do so much work that you toilet in the wait dumbass videos of Ellie in Space. I love it.
It's working. I was late.
Yeah. Like, how did she? I saw it in her. She interviewed people to go up, and then this girl and on her Instagram shows like she used to be on. I just happened to look at it last night. Well, it's been long.
We sit out there for hours. Something.
How long have you been signing up for the show?
This is nice. There were times to start. Literally, I couldn't go, and I almost fainted when I got there.
Incredible. Why do you call yourself Ellie in Space?
Oh.
No, and pretty rare.
Ellie in Space, YouTube channel. I started on Facebook all the time. So actually here because like everything you do
in the yes.
Oh boy.
And I said, look at that cowboy. How did you just eat here? And you did. And the crowd. And then I just kept killing them after that. All right. So, did the guy really break up with you? That guy you were with?
Yeah, now he's trying to get back.
Okay, so how long did you break up with you?
The day after my birthday. Literally.
Well, you like, was when your birthday was? I'm pretty good. I only looked at one video. I swear. He was so good. He went to the broken news for 7 years. It wasn't actually a broken leg. It was a torn tibia. Yeah, no, that's how I have I'm positive. So just choose there. I'll show you where she sleeps tonight or later. You just got them throat pillows for your red.
March 24th. March 24th.
Did I? Yes. No, I didn't. Spend what? Spend down. Rich. Oh, stop. Jesus Christ. I'm made with cream blood right now. Will you two fucking relax? Jesus fucking Christ. Red like ranch and can't bend over. Video number 38 on YouTube.
I have great credit.
You guys are fucking
Guys, kind of hard.
Oh yeah, that's. Can I ask how the guys back? Like what he's doing it? You just want to call. Wow.
Hospital. You still fucking alive?
Why did he? How did he break this to you? And I need.
He gave me a pedicure the day after, where he's like, I want more celibacy time.
Wow. So
a month later, he's like, stuff going.
That's awesome. Texas. He found a little and he got fucking an STD, and now it's not a problem. That's what happened.
Oh.
Yeah. What the fuck? Fucking disgusting fucking idiot. It's a comedy show, you fucking retard. Anyway. So the guy when you said no, what he did after he broke up with you.
How do I know?
How do you know he didn't break up with some random of getting STD and then talk about it?
I don't.
Should we call? We have a phone unlock her hand right now? This fucking is crazy. The Australian participant. When you say dude, hold on. Ellie is over here. When you say dude, why are you so considerate?
Oh, what is it?
You have your phone? We have it in the box. Bring it up. Here we go. Yes, we are.
You don't want to talk about my now.
No, not a. No one wants to talk about your channel. One view keeps coming from Pflugerville. I need to be for me. I fucking man. There you go. Hold on. Let's just take a deep belly. So, here's what's going to happen. When I say go, you hit his contact, you hit the call button, put it on speakerphone, and then you take the bottom of the phone and you put it directly against the microphone. And then I will speak for you. You're in good hands. We've been doing this for 10 years. We're at the beginning of our YouTube channel, Ellie.
You ready?
I was sure.
Dude. This is bad.
I'm glad.
Hola.
¿Cómo estás?
Bien, bien.
Bien.
Excellent. Yeah. I want to, so I don't know That's all the excellent. I wanted to apologize. I know that I wanted to apologize. History. I don't want. I think I wanted to be excellent.
Thank you very much.
Goodbye, guys. Take care. I will take care, my friend. Shout out to those guys. Where's a bunch of hey guys? Rabbi, they don't. Rabbi. One day I'm gonna say, damn, what is that? Oh, fucking Bill. Like, hey, when did you come by? Say, when are my fucking teacher? More than mine. Right now. He was able to win over enough to be a steal. Really? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, let people learn. Like real ass teacher. She had this mouth. Oh my god.
What if I say other words in between? Does that restart it? Or what if I broke it up into two parts? Like someone said, what's your favorite bug? Beetle. What's your favorite morning beverage?
This bitch was so hot.
Just reinforcing theaters for the past 4 years. But there's some confliction in the case file whether
What I do know is nutritively tasty salsa made with real vodka and real fruit juice. Guess what I know? Little orange juice. Keep it tasty.
much of a relationship is he let out.
What from watching the big match? Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 10% cash back on online purchases, like live streaming.
There was also a
Come on, Roach. Yeah. Before we leave the one person, we're going to take a break. When we come back, Sean McClellan, the pandemic officer of the Assault Unit, LA County Sheriff Department, Thomas and Bureau. But first, CFI 61 time for news. Pretty cool.
I don't know what you're thinking, but I kind of like that. Makes it fun.
Robin.
He's watching the game live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Feeling hot, hot, hot. I'm Heather Brooker, live from the Giveaway 24-hour police room. The National Weather Service says the very hot air mass will stay over Southern
It's so much
California
greater
early next week. Forecasters say the strong high pressure system is limiting onshore flow, which is creating dangerously hot conditions away from the coast. They say the hottest places will be in the valleys, where it'll be another 110 plus
Get
degree
Xfinity
day.
Screensaver with Netflix, Apple TV Plus, and
Cal
Peacock
Fire
included
has
for only
reserve
$15
engines
a
ready for
month.
wildfires across Southern California. Cal Fire Battalion Team Chief
Shador Sanders starting out today started when he led to forget to see the numbers there. He's done for the evening. One interception.
That was my fucking.
See, 5 times the offensive line got beat repeatedly.
He did not have it.
So the new quarterback is Ryan Staub. Redshirt freshman from the Los Angeles area. Did see some signs last year, hands on. It's a good start for their drive now at 2 out to the 15-yard line. Nebraska thinks they have the ball. To the game 6, where he was down. So Ryan Staub was active. Gallon Payne comes off the field. Has been the best tailback for Colorado this evening. November last year, filled in for an injured Shedeur Sanders at Washington State. Off on time in a 56-14 loss, but then got the start of the final game of last year at Utah. Okay, 17 out of 24, 195. One touchdown, didn't throw an interception. And seeing his first action of the season here tonight.
More apartments includes affordable units that
I mean, as we see a shot of Shedeur Sanders on the sidelines, I mean, look, if you're a Colorado Buffalo fan, you got it's going to be a long season unless you construct a technical
Similar stories of last year. Stop, double pumps.
Beards on beard.
11 negative side. Function last year. Picks up 3. Clock continues to tick. Both sides really looking for some kind of positivity here in the second half. It's been mostly about penalties and stalled drives. Sideline there, Shedeur Sanders. Night over after nothing but frustration. That Shermer offensive coordinator. See if he gets some goal with his backup Ryan Staub. Right up the middle. Up to the 20-yard line. Change of move after a gain of 3.
Beards on beard.
Positivity last week, Colt, in that win against North Dakota State. People expected a lot more than 5, but
he started to be the kind of like cautiousness like about if you really like know that he is the race each thing.
Behind LaJohn Wester.
He wasn't there for a ceremonial passing of the torch.
And an 18-point deficit.
Right here is
look at this roster, it's so full of talent at the wide receiver. Travis Hunter, Jimmy Ford, DeJounte Wester, Will Shepard. These guys have played a lot of football, and they all want touches. And they're probably really frustrated right now because not getting as much as they want because a lot of time.
Stop. Incomplete. Right at the 2-minute timeout, that was Malcolm Hudson. Good coverage against Jimmy Horn. John Bullock has had a lot of reason to celebrate tonight. Defense has become a team from start to finish. 2 minutes left.
Oh, damn. I fucking all of them, baby. Hit it.
Hey, look at this. Teams go to the house.
Education doesn't just take place in the classroom. There are many ways children of all ages can learn about
I like your style. Discover cashback, all right? That's all roll. And then you'll see it upstairs.
Earn cash back places you like to shop. Discover proud sponsor Big Ten. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and National Environmental
Perfect blend of design and performance. The new Genesis G80. Enjoy peace of mind with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty exclusively available at Genesis retailers.
At Papa John's, we inspire you this fall. Like our fresh, never frozen dough made from 60 avoid foods and our dough can save you. Get 2 or more Papa John's favorites for just $8.99 each. Order now on the app from Papa John's. Brought to you by iHeartRadio and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smart and sustainable living, or to take action on your own customer, go to iHeartRadio.com/sure.
50 to track your status. Another from Campfire. There is an excessive heat warning tonight. Lows will be in the low 70s at the beaches. Lows will be in the upper 60s to low 70s in Metro LA and Boise. It's going to be down to the mid 70s to about the 80s in the valleys. Lows will be in the 70s at the higher end in the low 80s in the high desert. Right now it's 76 in Beverly Hills, 84 in Montebello, 77 in Dana Point, and 93 in Chino. Wheelie Local. Live from the Campfire 24-hour
Playoffs begin in Atlanta.
On USA, iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcast. Inspiration never substitute. I choose to.
find a path forward when nobody else will.
KFI aims at everywhere live on the iHeartRadio app. I'm Steve Gregory, and this is
bigger than anything that's ever been done.
If you're listening on the app, you can send us a tip about a case, a story idea, or a comment about the show. Just tap the red microphone on the app and record your message.
Moments ago, Shedeur Sanders' his night is done. The backup quarterback Ryan Staub is in, but he's not going to wait to watch the rest of this.
Welcome back to the
He went to the locker room, surrounded by
we're inside the
a number of people from the Colorado sideline. So Shedeur Sanders, after going 23 out of 38, leading one touchdown drive, is into the locker room.
1969.
And his father, Deion Sanders, watches the mix of Ryan Staub here on 4th and 1.
You had narrowed it down.
They run right up the middle, and they get it to move the chains. Matt Moore has a bit of a reputation as a guy who can read your program and take it from the bottom up close to the top. So at Temple,
man, I should say there's a spending limit.
There's a 28,000 maximum.
No, it's picking up the tab. It's me picking up the tab. And instead it's like, what?
We both don't drink, so it'll be a cheap meal.
It's a pretty good steakhouse.
Just 2 appetizers, please. And a little water to go. Otherwise, if you don't put it out, you're gonna leave on your way again and break the other leg. Congratulations.
Oh, Elliot, he wants to say, I do. He's going to ask Red Band.
You said I didn't put out. I had sex that I was moving to the hospital because I was scared he would leave with a broken out.
Hospital takes the bed. Or so redneck before.
Absolutely incredible. Very it's just saying I'm going to watch an update on what happens here. So make sure you ask Yoni or after the date, and we'll get you up here for an in-minute update. Yeah, take a photo with the public for us. We're definitely going to need that.
All right.
Under Ellie's space, everybody. That's a YouTube channel, so all you porn dogs out there, go watch your YouTube. It's so fucking okay. You are a freak soul. It makes me wonder how many women I could have put up the fucking video like, I know you. No need for an interview. I've got a. There's only one way to end an episode like this, ladies and gentlemen. I almost citing our winners on our gifts here on TBR. Ladies and gentlemen, final comedian of the night has the all-time record for appearances on Bill Tony. The all-time record for most new minutes. He is the only living member of the Bill Tony Hall of Fame. It's the noise, this the big red machine, Vanilla Gorilla. You my favorite. Okay, so this is July 4th. Do the pledge of I pledge and on that we can send with liberty, justice, It took me like 5 hours pairing it with the actual fucking. Make sure your Uber it's been hot in former NFL quarterback Ryan Brown after being hurt down to by a full-time OD. The Supreme Court really sucks. So close to I love fun. Okay, that's like the great, the powerful, the big red William South Dunley. How do you feel about that? So pretty good. All that I feel right now. I heard him. I swear to God, in my blood, earlier in the year, the bathroom screaming, you guys heard him. I swear to God, it's like an open question. Oh, my blindfold. I have blindfold. Okay, come on. I don't know what the smell looks like. It's like a car, like when I was thinking more story. It looks like an hour. It's going. Oh, Johnny, what? You show the fuck together. Seriously. We go ready. Fucking no, I'm not going to get. All right. Don't call out. Oh, wow. Literally, is that they midnight. How do you have you had a head? I had it. I wrote you a call. Apologize. I literally William gets a can you show us the heck is? Oh, wow. Yeah. He's the guy. Yeah. Goodness. Wow. This is incredible. So, you have to do now? You just wait it out? I don't know. I'm waiting it out. Sure. Crack bread. Yeah, and then I. What stuff me up? Yeah, you have to do my food. Wait, 2 boxes of pepperoni and cheese on one sticks? Yes, I'm doing just sit up. I'm starting to just sit up recently. I'm so hungry. So, get a bunch of sit. And then you ate 2 boxes of Kraft macaroni boxes. Midnight. Oh, that was a gosh, it's great.
To the occupation during an armed embargo demands the release of all Palestinian political prisoners.
We are all peace-loving Americans who want change, and this change has to take place before one more child or woman dies over there.
Follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app.
This is Grace here, running for Los Angeles City Council District 10 in the November 5th general election. Have your voice be heard. Make sure you register to vote today.
Was strong,
Visit
beautiful, and
vote.gov.
nourishing. We
Have
called
your
President
vote
Biden, Vice President Harris, and Secretary of State Blinken to order an independent investigation into the unlawful killing of a U.S. citizen and to ensure full accountability for the guilty parties. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu says that a ceasefire between Israel and Hamas is not close, rejecting U.S. optimism over a deal with the militants in the wake of the killing of 6 hostages in Gaza. While President Biden says that the deal is administration officials say they have agreed 90% of the way. The Prime Minister maintains there is no deal at hand. He claims Hamas will not sign on to any of the American proposals. The U.S. officials say the major sticking point is Netanyahu's own refusal to withdraw from the Egypt-Gaza border, sensitive area known as the Philadelphia Corridor. 2 people were shot at a nightclub in Seattle's Belltown neighborhood last night. This all happened around 1 in the morning near the corner of First Avenue and Blanchard Street. Police say a 32-year-old man was found inside the club with gunshot wounds. He was then taken to the hospital in serious condition. A 26-year-old man was dropped off at the hospital after being shot at the same place. No one has been arrested in connection to that shooting. In Kentucky, several were hurt in a mass shooting on the I-75. This happened earlier tonight in the town of London, about 75 miles south of Lexington. London's mayor says 7
Tony, who does I have no idea. I have no idea how this show is so successful. It blows my mind. All right, that was great. Come on, man. William, I know how you do it. Keep filling our souls with sweet, sweet midnight oats. And, it's a pleasure. It's great for my Charlie squeezing my butt right now. I'll show you. I actually, it's crazy. I forgot. I don't know if it's not a. Oh. Did you not know? He has cut off my. Turn 3 weeks. How does that? They gave you with skin cancer? 3 weeks. They told me they took it off. Yeah, they took it off. It's terminal. 3 weeks. I've been slowly, calling my old teacher people in the locker. So yeah, this is incredible. I got 3 weeks to live. First, sad. Progress like 3 months today. Hey, well, you're not even. Are you? Coach, I am driving. And that was my bad. I don't. It was so idiot. Wait, what's going on? What are you talking about? You're the who? Sorry, you still working? It's been a tough year. I get a little bit. Sorry, I'm just. Fuck you. I have a list. Someone. Wait, what's up? Yeah. Bro. What is I'm gonna drive by me. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, sorry. Perfect. Oh, sorry. But yeah, nice to hear from you. What's it doing? I'm at church. Well, you would have paid 150. Sorry, I was over here. And that was when you could make a link. 2 months on. Make some fucking noise for great. William Montgomery. And how about one more time for the amazing Adam Reed? Oh, everyone. I knew we were going to have fucking fun tonight. We did it again. Thank you to Gel Blast, Rose, Rose, Security Guard Service, Connect Mobile Health, Peanut Butter Whiskey, and everyone. Michael Gonzalez on the drums, Dan on the horn, D Madness on the bass guitar, John Keys and Dixie for the great Matt Muelling on the electric guitar. The drawing of Ryan to Eagles is hitting about a radio on your YouTube right now. And here's the drawing from Rogers of the Jerry and everyone. Some big announcements coming around very soon. So around that weekend, a lot of happening. New Year's Eve in Austin, Texas. So if you listening around the world, chance to hear soak in Austin, what I truly believe is the greatest city in the world right now. And yeah, we love you guys. Thank you so much for coming out every day right now. The Sunset Comedy Club, ATX.com. I love you. We love you guys. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Thank you. Thank you.
They talked to the people in this case. They clearly did a thorough investigation. But it's still police that they didn't talk to the person who trusted. Willing to come forward in 1969.
Damn. Like, there's no after dark.
Well, every morning and listen to my new podcast, NFL Daily with Greg Rosenthal. 5 days a week, you get all the latest news, the best analysis delivered by the time you get your coffee. This show hits on every single game, every single week, but I can't do it alone, so I'm bringing in all the big guns from NFL media. Subscribe today, you'll immediately be smarter and funnier than your friends. Listen to NFL Daily with Greg Rosenthal on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search NFL Daily to start listening.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
You know that couple that seems too good to be true?
Daddy was a phenomenal person, kind of a larger-than-life person.
In every generation, there are those who question the status quo. Questions like, why can't chicken be so roasted? Why can't I have shredded purple cabbage? Why can't my quesadilla have cheese inside and out? And where's my avocado and salsa? The new era of chicken is here to stay. The Cantina Chicken Nuggets, only at Taco Bell.
Things go bad. They go really bad.
I'm here. A few years ago, I wrote a story for GQ. One of his catchphrases was,
On a big stage.
Sleepy southern town, I would say a lot of people don't realize that it's actually
Let's take a look at tonight's Impact Players, sponsored by Auto Insurance. Simple, humane sense. No surprise. Here we go.
Top goddamn. Came out the woodworks like Superman. I see! Like fuck Rabbi. That nigga. Look.
Then they ran.
You know, I got the. I got the. I'm ready to see. Right now. I'm itching. I'm like, come on. Give it to me. I'm trying to go for scrap for scrap. Would you interview Rabbi? I would. I talk to him. And he is incel, Jewish nigga that shits in the bucket, beats in the cup, and he has laptops. And this somebody's house. Well, I don't know that it's crazy. Nigga, if he were to it would be respectable, bro. But like, you know, if he makes content, he doesn't do shit. He just fucking throws us on stream and like, bro, like, fuck my nigga. Cook yourself a fucking omelet. You know,
not doing shit. You're not doing anything. For real. It's like he scored us. He has like it's literally makes me fucking spams the whole fucking realistically. I'm surprised. What is he getting? All he getting is like what? Not for open Guinness World Record. Allegedly, supposedly he has a Guinness World Record for the most hours. I don't know what's happening in the chat, bro. But like, I understand some brand like capitalize on it. Doesn't. He just keeps doing it. It's a never ending loop. Nigga, how do you have Michael Jackson on kick? When did you make that? How long have you ready for it? This is a difference. Shout out to you. Are you Rabbi himself, nigga? I wouldn't be surprised. You Rabbi? Yup. Rabbi, can you have blacklist your office? Can you blacklist? Because you talk every time. Switch down. So why would you keep it like that? There's no scratch. Rabbi loves you. Rabbi. What the fuck you want? You are amazing. Are you? Rabbi, I pray you hard. Like, stop this. Truly, you're not. You call me a big teddy bear. Yeah, you're not. Pissed in fucking Albert. Yeah. All you do is have 4 Toshiba laptops and make it to spam another chat. And but at the end of the day, even if you follow enough your channel, what do you do? They come to me and you're bad. What is your commercial plan? Like, nigga, what? You have no confidence in leave name or would talk to your child. Okay, fuck. When I click, you're asleep. Or you're up like floating on. It really is.
November 21st of 2020. It was a Saturday evening.
I don't know if you're trying to even about where this is I would say. So sorry. What nigga? But still the same guy. Okay, Chad. Last time this was way too rough.
Gunshot victim that succumbed to injuries at the location.
Someone put his
You're on the biggest
love of God, I party in my life. I party
Oh, you think?
Dude, these are just explosive. This shit. There we go. There we go. Oh.
Ain't that what fucking
What?
Hey, this is Randy! Coming to you live from Madison Square Garden for a brand new episode of Kill Tony! Give it up for Tony! Who's ready for the best fucking 2 nights of their lives? Fuck yes, Madison Square Garden! Oh shit! This is great, ladies and gentlemen. We started this job from 15 human beings with 4 sit-ups in the belly room of the country store, and now we're here live from Madison Square Garden. Unbelievable. How about one more time for Charlie Roll, ladies and gentlemen? Let's keep it going. Let's get it down. Drew Light, Fernando Castillo, Carlos Sousa, the return of Jesse Johnson, Nicholas Rothschild on percussion, and our drummer, the great Michael Alex. Joining the band tonight, one of the top rising musicians in the world, is King. Our guitarist, Andy Mueller. The band leader, John Beans. And first time ever in New York City, ladies and gentlemen, that's Madness. If you're facing the wrong way, for the love of God, you gotta be kidding me. I don't know if they play these things. Sometimes the comedy just flies. Facing we have a lot of amazing show for you. Very special night. And before we get started, here's what I'm going to make these sponsors that made it all possible. Hello there. One advertising for you. This podcast is proudly sponsored by you guys ever thinking about adventure? It's time to stop more and get hit so you can feel confident knowing that you can get hard and stay hard. Ever ends changing by providing access to affordable sexual hosting all for your couch. Hims provides access to a range of opportunistic treatments such as chewable heart, proven treatments like vitamin or the generic 95% cheaper
giving treatment out there. Simple, 100% on no uncomfortable controversies. Answer a series of questions from history. Medical providers to the right treatment. They prescribe your medication ships directly to you for free.
No insurance is needed. Pay one for price treatments, online visits, ongoing shipments, and provider messaging. It has hundreds of thousands of trusted subscribers. He is taking you down. It's time to play the emotion. Books for you. Start your free online visit today at .com/Tony. That's HIM.com/Tony for your personalized treatment options. Hims.com/KillTony. The products which are chewable compound approved or verified for safety effectiveness with the FDA prescriptions require an consultation with a healthcare professional, and however state restrictions apply. See website Center for Safety Information. Subscription required by product. Now, Madison Square Garden Hill 24 years. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Madison Square Garden. This is
James, dude, I watched that fucking game. Your fucking Huskers looked so much ass. Deion Sanders was crawling back to Golden with his fucking tail between his legs. Shador Sanders is mopping up the fucking tears, and your Cornhuskers are back to national prominence. Yes, you heard it here first, motherfucker. Absolutely. That's all it took. It's just a quality win against a regional opponent. Absolutely. Were you there? Dude, I'm serious. They looked very good. Dude, I watched the whole fucking game because I actually thought Colorado was going to spank them. I thought Colorado was going to be something this year. I thought Shador Sanders was going to be my dark horse Heisman Trophy winner. And motherfucker, he just sucked a huge bag of dick. And I'll tell you what, Nebraska looked very athletic. Nebraska has some great running backs. And they overwhelmed Colorado on the defensive side. They were up 28-0 at half. Dude. You thought that Nebraska would win Colorado? Yeah, it seemed like it. But even though Nebraska was pretty heavily favored, I thought the same thing. I thought that Colorado was going to win next year. Okay, dude, I saw this thing. I hadn't known about it. The balloon release. How the fuck are you able to do that in Nebraska? There's a balloon release whenever you score a touchdown. Yeah, exactly. I can just see that's not going to last for too much longer. Like now that I don't know, it's kind of bad for the environment. I mean, I actually don't think it probably does anything. Who gives a shit? But it's the optics of the matter. Hey, we're just gonna release like some litter. Yeah. So what they should do, in my opinion, and definitely the rest can figure this out, is just come up with a biodegradable balloon. Yeah, so a biodegradable balloon with like a biodegradable like string. Like if you had whatever kind of balloon biodegradable and like a head string, it would just, decompose within like 90 days. Right. Yeah, definitely, definitely. You can make plastic from corns, and so you just create like a mild, like a well, I'll tell you what, it was a group effort, but I can just tell you that wouldn't fly that balloon release in California. It wouldn't have flown for the last 20 years. And to see it, and it's like nobody says anything about it. It's almost like it's another world. Like, and I don't think it necessarily does that much. I mean, like, dude, it's whatever. Maybe like a duck dies because it eats a balloon or something. Like, I don't want anything to die. Let me say that. But I'm thinking to myself, you can still preserve this tradition, but make it safe for the environment. And then it's a really cool tradition because there's nothing to stop it except for the lack of fucking touchdowns that the Nebraska Cornhuskers have scored in the last 25 years. Dude, that's a hilarious way to sell it. That we need biodegradable balloons. Then the only thing that could potentially stop us from releasing them is a lack of touchdowns. I also heard that they did this due to helium. There's a helium shortage or something, which is like, yeah, I don't fucking believe that. Helium's like the number two most um, available element in the the in the universe. But nevertheless, um, yes. You know why? Do you know why they? I don't think they want people to have it because you can commit suicide with it very easily. Yeah, they have these things called out or go bags or something like that, and so like I think probably in the 80s, 90s, and such, helium was like $5 a tank or $10 a tank. It was really, really cheap because it's so abundant. But they created this artificial scarcity because it was getting easier and easier to commit suicide with. Yeah, it's definitely a dark reason, but yeah. So here's what you do: you just fill these fucking balloons with hydrogen. It doesn't have to be helium. No one says it has to be helium. It just has to be lighter than air with hydrogen. Well, just think of the opportunity here. If you can develop a biodegradable balloon, which isn't that hard, come on, I'm sure somebody else has done it. But if you're able to develop it, you can market that internationally because I know in California, like the Mylar balloon is illegal. They like have made a lot of different types of balloons illegal. So to just see people just who aren't scientists at all, just be like, let's release this shit into the atmosphere. I know that causes pisses a lot of people off too when people do that. So kind of beat them to the punch before they ban this tradition altogether. Come up with biodegradable balloons filled with with hydrogen, and then the helium sphere won't have the tradition anymore, and the environmentalists won't have an issue because these are all biodegradable. They'll be out of the ecosystem within 90 days. Oh, dog, please share it with the world. Anything for the University of Nebraska. Excellent. Hey, you take care, dude. I thought about you so much today. It was ridiculous. And I watched the game along with GB and some other people you were talking about, and I wasn't even the person bringing you up. Somebody was like, yeah, uh, they were like, I have a theory that Kyle Chandler and James Kaminsky are the same person. I would go, you're not the same person. And they're like, no, I know, it's just a theory. I'm like, they're completely different individuals. Yeah, oh, totally bad theory. I'm like, what made you think that? They were just like, well, have you ever seen them in the same place? I said, no, but I've never seen you in the same place as anybody else. That doesn't mean that I automatically assume that you're every other person. So, yeah, I had to, yeah, I told them, I absolutely did, and they were just joking anyway. But I told them that James Kaminsky is definitely a person, and I was watching this game, thought about you the whole fucking time, and I'm really proud of your speech. Good for you guys. You take care, man. Beautiful. That is beautiful. I know right where we were the other time you took me. We're on the stairs of that looking towards you right now. Excellent. Beautiful. Excellent. James Kaminsky, you take care, my man. Peace, baby. Shout out to James Kaminsky. James Kaminsky is amazing. He's got a heart of gold. He's a sweetheart. We all love him. Yo, I'm kicking ass. Friends. You're going to the Glass Animal Show. You're going to be a huge fan, dog. Doug, how was Dave Matthews? Amazing. Oh, that's Bob.
How many times Michelle has been shot, sort of speculating on being shot only one
I gotcha.
shot.
Dude, I appreciate you looking out. Continuing to grind, and appreciate you saying hi.
You could have been a whole host of different reasons, right? Yes. And what kind of weapon do you think?
Love you too. Check in. Get rested. Enjoy the show. Last animals. Take care, man. Peace, baby.
Niels Hymas, who was 17 at the time, both had absolutely no gang ties, and neither did the family members and those attending a party at that residence on 1439 West 106, right? That's correct. So at this point, what can you tell us about Michelle? I mean, she was a 19-year-old young lady. She had an entire life ahead of her. What can you tell us about her?
Michelle was born in LA. She had 2 jobs in the food industry, trying to make ends meet. She had plans of attending Arizona State University and pursuing a medical degree. Her mother is a hardworking lady too. She's from El Salvador, and they live in Hawthorne and just trying to make ends meet.
Do you think that something like this it shakes a community, because you've got, and you see her picture on the bulletin that you sent out, and she just, I don't know if this is her high school photo or not, but she's a pretty young woman. She just, it's so sad when you think about how someone like this was just going on about their business with her boyfriend, and then people just pull up, jump out of the car, and open fire.
Yes, it's a very tragic thing.
Is this a particularly troubled area down on 106th Street?
Yes, I would say the whole area down in South LA, it's put together by a lot of gangs and also a lot of hardworking people. So it's a mixture of everything.
What kinds of gangs are down there?
We have so many gangs out there that it's really hard to point it out.
Are these mostly Hispanic gangs or black gangs? Both. And are they in constant struggle with each other?
I wouldn't say necessarily race. It's more turf. So it could be blacks against blacks, Hispanics against Hispanics.
In that particular area, 1439 West 106th Street, what territory of turf was that?
That is something that I want to keep private to the investigation.
Okay. Is it well known? Are the gangs well known in that area?
It's pretty well known.
Well known. You were talking about hardworking people down there in that area. So is it predominantly retired people, do you think, or just blue collar kind of communities? Can you describe that a little bit more?
Blue collar families that go to work, take care of their homes, and just try to make ends meet for their families.
A lot of calls for service down there?
Yes, I would say so.
And what do you think the top calls are for?
It varies from thefts, all kinds of different thefts, a lot of narcotics, a lot of gang activity.
So is it safe to say that's not a very safe area down there?
I would say so.
What about a reward?
We asked the board of supervisors for a reward. They had a hearing specifically at Supervisor Mitchell's office, and we were granted a $20,000 reward for information leading to an arrest and conviction of any suspects in this case.
In your experience, did those rewards help?
I think so. I think the reward will bring people out that have good information, and I know there are people out there that know the identities of the suspects or have some sort of video that can help us.
Based on your experience, when you were talking about the vehicle, because you said there were eyewitnesses to this, so you know somebody knows something more than they're saying, right?
Yes.
Does this appear, would your experience tell you that the individuals that opened fire on this young woman, are they from the area, or do you think they're outsiders?
At this point, I really don't know.
Is it your experience where gangs from other territories way outside of their turf would come in for something, or is it usually pretty well in a bubble?
It could be gangs from outside of the area. It could be gangs from within the area that are looking for a victim.
And why don't you give us a description one more time of the vehicle? What are you looking for?
It's going to be a blue, it's like a metallic blue Kia 4-door sedan, possibly an Optima.
Okay. In the area of South Los Angeles particularly, but and since this happened in November of 2020, what are the odds that that vehicle still has the same owner?
I would say it's a 50-50, but we're hoping that somebody can lead us to the owner of that vehicle or the person that was driving the vehicle that night.
Okay, and there's a $20,000 reward. The young woman, 19-year-old Michelle Diaz, was killed in front of the residence at 1439 West 106th Street, November 21st, 2020, around 7:45 p.m. Detective Garcia, thank you for your time. Good luck.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
And that's going to do it. Unsolved with Steve Gregory is a production of the KFI News Department for iHeartMedia Los Angeles. Robin Bertolucci, Program Director. Chris Little, News Director. The Radio Show is produced by Steve Gregory and Jacob Gonzalez. Our digital producer is Pete Ward. Our field engineer is Tony Sorrentino. Our technical director is David Calloway. This is KFI AM 640. Time now for News Update. Donald, Kamala, and all the chaos. KFI will bring you the ABC News presidential debate simulcast, Harris versus Trump, live this Tuesday evening at 6 p.m. KFI and KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Evacuations ordered. I'm Heather Brooker, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. More than 500 homes are under mandatory evacuation orders tonight due to a growing line fire in San Bernardino County. About 500 firefighters are battling a fire that has burned more than 7,100 acres since Thursday. The evacuations include Highland from Calle de Rio east to Highway 38 and Green Spot Road north to the foothills. Evacuations have also been ordered for all the underdeveloped land east of Highway 330 to Summer Trail Place and north of Highland Avenue and the areas of Bright Springs east of Highway 30 and south of Highway 18. Construction has started on a massive entertainment district in Anaheim that could soon include another 750 apartments.
OC Vibe is a $4 billion development.
OC Vibes Matthew Hicks says if approved by the city, the project would then include 2,250 apartments.
We are voluntarily dedicating units that will be affordable, that will be income restricted.
Plus,
we have approximately 300 workers working on the job site. The economic impact is significant.
Hicks says that's estimated.
Don't miss our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One.
Las Vegas, you're having a good time.
Friday and Saturday, September 20th and 21st. Streaming live only on Hulu. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
In April 2016, the wife of a rural Georgia police officer is found inside a locked closet. 2 shots have been fired from her husband's service weapon, her head resting on a pillow, the victim of an apparent gunshot wound. But what really happened inside that closet and in the hours and minutes before the shots rang out?
People do things that don't make sense and they under stress, under dynamic situations.
Their crumbling marriage was no secret to the high school sweethearts who were ready to call it quits. But was Jessica pointing at the point of no return?
Nothing in my mind said that she was suicidal. In my mind, I knew she was upset and dealing with maybe some minute depression. But who wouldn't when your husband's cheating on you? That would hurt anybody.
What about the gunshots heard hours before her husband reported hearing shots?
I just lay down when that first shot went off. My fiance was like, someone gunshot.
What about the physical evidence?
Her hands were pristine clean. There was no gunshot residue we found on her.
Authorities may say that the investigation is completely thorough, exhaustive, and it led to
The Officer's Wife, a new podcast from Vault Studios.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one.
As the isotope was also found near the plant about a decade ago, he says the site was fully decontaminated and any infected dirt was removed. Wynn Las Vegas will pay a record fine for trying to attract foreign gamblers. ABC's Alex Stone says Wynn admits it was illegally using unregistered money transmitting agents to get foreign gamblers to bet with it.
Allowing those gamblers to evade foreign and U.S. laws governing money transfers and reporting, Wynn is agreeing to pay over $130 million in a fine.
The U.S. attorney in San Diego says that's the biggest ever fine on a casino for an admission of criminal wrongdoing.
Just a beautiful sight as Starliner makes its way to the sands of New Mexico. And flight controllers confirming 6 good airbags.
Boeing Starliner spacecraft made a safe return to Earth as described by NASA command there. 6 hours after undocking from the ISS, Starliner parachuted into the White Sands Missile Range last night in New Mexico. Right now we're going to go to a stall on the 134 in North Hollywood.
It's going to be on the 134 eastbound just after the 101 freeway stall there on the right shoulder. Look out for slow traffic as you approach. In the March Air Reserve Base area, we have a work zone on the 215 southbound between Van Buren Boulevard and the Cajalco Expressway. The 2 left lanes going to be shut down until 8 a.m. Also, we have a closure in Highland due to the line fire. Highway 330 closed in both directions between Highland and Running Springs. And
There you go.
Alhambra area, 10 eastbound between the 710 and Fremont. The left lane shut down until 5 a.m. Traffic's backed up to Eastern. And if you
But I have.
Make some noise for your first bucket pull tonight, Corey Albert, and the show has completely begun. So that's how it works. I'm going to pre-pull the names for bucket pull number 1. I'm going to wrangle them from over there. And while this happens, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce a brand new, very special Madison Square Garden part of the show that has never been done before in the history of the show. This is a Legends bucket, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. And out of this bucket, I pull. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a guy who, like us, started at the Comedy Store. A man who, like us, but not like us, was the first ever comedian ever in the world to sell out Madison Square Garden. Grace with us live here. I present to you the heavyweight king of comedy. This is Andrew Chase Clark.
Subway violence, city punch. Zombies in the streets smoking crack pipes. Pizza, bagels, and summertime titty. I want to be nowhere else. This is New York fucking City. Holy. Madison Square fucking Garden. Oh, fuck up. And I see they took your phones, your old phone thing, your
can't get enough of your phone. They looking down. I got a text earlier today from a friend who goes, "What are you doing?" So I said, "I'm going to Subway for a turkey sandwich." All of a sudden, you get another text. Joe, you get a turkey sandwich. What the fuck would I care what you like? I mean, what kind of world turned into Facebook? Everybody wants to be connected, but because Zuckerberg say who's living on his own private fucking island, and you're all connected. Let me tell you something. We hate each other. We don't want to be together. Yeah, because you can't get anybody today. I get a DM from a girl I went with when I was 17. She writes to me, Sarah, I hope you would get it because you're an open fucking wall. Yeah, we all want to be connected. You know how it feels when you get to the elevator, right? And there's nobody there. Greatest feeling in the world. And then here comes somebody in the hall. Can you help that? We all do the same thing, right? In the clothes. Yeah, come on in. Okay. And then right before the door closes, they'll do the same thing. And you grab the dog. Fuck you. Who the fuck are you to me? Living on the same floor for a year, never said hello. There's a great fucking good. How you doing? Remind me to pick your tits after the show. Where you can give me any fucking time you want with those big fucking big tits. Very nice. See, that's why I don't understand what I was ever do. You know what I mean? It's the craziest thing that they ever want. Your whole fucking life. Think about it. You know, like, today we're talking makeup, you know, and all the jewelry is down here and the people we're going. Then when they take the things off, you go blind from diamonds, rubies. They got a girls hanging out of there. All 3 blocks. You could go down and check during this recession and come up a wealthy fucking guy. Look, I've been around for a while. 40 years ago, when you to get on top, he would come a slow-moving fucking leg, nearly breaking your hip with a kneecap, and then she would just lay there like she's waiting for a fucking bus. Today, when a chick gets on top, she knows they stand over you. They look down at you with disgust and disdain. And they don't just sit on your cock, they squat at you like a dog taking a dump in the fucking car. With those big fucking horses banging in your face and that big fat ass banging your balls that's black and blue. I mean, how do you think of picture the number one guy in the world? And then you take a picture of your balls, right? And you just put it on the internet and you become a superstar. Like this, like the hot 2 week ago. You got to spin on that, right? And then, you know what I take it, she comes home, you know, remember how we feel party, little pink smoke, oh, it's gonna be a little girl. And then she was 5 years old with her little pink dress, 10 years old in the jumper, and then she comes home from college at 20 years old with a degree fucking dead. And her father, I want you to get a job. She's trouble. And she's like, weird. And it's 75 you gotta
So weird, bro. This is all over kick. Joyce is trying to find out what the fuck you went on. I'm not joking.
Hell yeah.
Thing is, you know, it was too quick.
What's always the right train on for boys? That probably.
Let me tell you something. When it comes to like a
think that was what's going on, guys? How are you? Dude, I'm excited. We're gonna get some news. You guys gotta give me some good builds. I know you guys gotta give me some good builds. Except for flips.
Tonight, Tony gonna pick some names that might be in the bag, but some person sitting in the crowd out there. So before to be a role model, listen to me, a little friendly advice, before you catch all those flights around the country, the flights delayed, the flights you sit on the tarmac for 3 hours in the middle seat next to some asphalt. The fact that his laptop and his Spider-Man then you got some 7-year-old behind you kicking the fucking door you're trying to sleep. And 3 hours on the tarmac. Because the pilot's Henry, fucking Henry, smells like shit with only tires, drugs, clay, Torino, you don't get fucked by a motorcycle that's your little fucking neck thing. And then you it's a Holiday Express. When you dig in a fucking kid and then you come down in the morning, people say that all the charm in the hotel already caught. And now it's converted into fucking with Mike sitting around, and then you go out into this world. 15 fucking people. If you're a girl, you're the only one guy going, show us shit, hey! And then when you come back to the dressing, you got your chicken fingers already. And guess what? You need to so before you why don't you just take yourself to the neighborhood laundry, hop up on a roof, and legs all the way down, and it starts to as you scream like a superstar into the face of some guy holding his underwear. Oh, superstar, must be Tony. Right next to fucking Tony. You'll get a great enjoy the what? One of the greatest in all time is clearly. You can do it. What a way to get this show started. Believe it or not, a poor soul has to do 60 seconds after that.
Here we go. The actual talk. This is for Heidi, ladies and gentlemen. Now, to the bucket we go. We're going to continue. It's going to be their first time ever doing stand-up. It's definitely guaranteed for the first time performing in Madison Square Garden. 60 seconds. Interrupted. Goes to Corey Albert, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Corey Albert is first out of the bucket on Hill 30. 6 seconds. Holy shit, Madison Square Garden. What the fuck's up? Yeah! All right, guys. I just got into a break. Fucking suck. Dating now. First in history. I say it more this one now than it was during the Holocaust. At least during the Holocaust, girls' numbers. Is that a 3, 2? Fuck it. Let's go for a shower. And also, still remember my first day I can never forget. September 11th, 2001. 5th grade, under the bleachers. I think this should have been sort of tragedy. Twice important. She grabbed my head and threw down. And I'm still obsessed with this ever heard to this day. And then she went down. I don't know how long she was there for. Exactly 60 seconds from Corey Albert, covering some of the great tragedies in the history of civilization. All in 60 seconds. Corey, grab that microphone. You're here. You're in it right now. You know that. I see you freaking out when you're moving away from the I don't want to do you did a good job. I'm going to say not how weird. People in front of me. That's about right. How long have you been doing comedy for? Since you were 19, so depending on the time of I guess almost 6 years. It's always what you do for a living. I work in IT for a school. For a school? Yeah. Okay. They definitely didn't teach you how to kettle. I love it. For fun. More about your actual life. But here in I know you hate me. I know. You too. I Connecticut people. It's a fake state. I was saying, it is a fake state. Boston, New York. Sorry. One of my best friends lives in Connecticut. Lives on a highway. Guys, it's not a real state. I work in my car. Why do you ask the question? Drink a lot. You work in your car. What kind of car do you have? Wow. Look at you. No, it's a car. New York City hates car owners. That's what it is. I love it. 2010. Yeah. That's why you're working on it. I built this 4 years. Talk a lot about it's not good. I bet you cheated on with gay men. That's it. She left. She has a grinder. One of my neighbors
Maybe he's just a great boy. Based on what it was. Maybe he doesn't like to be. That means you could. I mean, once I got
Most thing that's ever happened to you in your entire life.
Canada. When I was like 13, so
Performing at night is the most exciting thing in your life.
I don't live an exciting life, man.
Yes, you are. You have an exciting life. Weather jokes, actually eliminating a stall on it, and you got one, buddy.
Thank you, Thank you, guys.
Thanks so much for your fucking calls. It's great over in the show. It's completely done. We are in full effect. And now, well, coming up and talking about the things about, I'd like to bring up the golden ticket winner, ladies and gentlemen. Who is from Toronto, Canada. You're about to witness the most monumental moment of his life. We haven't seen him alone. He's been very excited about this. This is a brand new thing from Jared Nathan. Here we go.
If you can't by looking like this, I'm here wrestling fan. Finally, Jerry gave me the Madison Square Garden. Yeah, although the subway, last night, I heard the announcement, and he sees something. Say something.
I just heard somebody in the hallway screeching.
Every time I say something, it'll be too late. Run, bitch! Run, bitch!
Can I change my answer?
Pop me a soda!
And cheese.
And a blood! And a look! Curse it! Tell him! Hang up! On me!
What's on my What's up, Jed? Jed's so up. Cheers, biscuits. Nothing ice cream. I said a cone instead of You said a cone instead of a number?
Wow. Really put it on. Oh my goodness gracious. What? Absolutely. 4 points of fire. Let's talk yeah. Some of the shit. You keep using words like that, you would end up on campus. I followed whatever you just said, I'm sure. Most of this was interrupted by Shane asking me what your condition is.
Well, I gotta be honest, and this is coming from a guy who gets this a lot. You have said
I am daddy. But you do love grilled cheese, tell that. Jared, hot dog. Thank you so much. I had to get the hot dogs. You don't want the hot dogs. Yeah. I love it. Jared, you've never done a shoot this big before in your life. You'll be here in New York City at the most famous arena in the world. Square Garden. Feels fucking amazing. Don't be confused because it's neither a square nor a garden. Probably not what you're expecting at all. That's right. Absolutely. So what's going on in your life here? I have an album on that right now. Tony, how did you notice? I just roommates with that little crab on a great. What's his name? Really hot. They're not roommates. They're just doing together. Pretty crazy. I have no idea who you're talking about. Square Garden right now.
I know.
Hey, I don't even know.
Are you fucking retarded?
Right. He's a celebrity. He's amazing. You read that. I was wondering if I could take for you to be absolutely Put your microphone down. There you go. Jerry. Oh, Tony. How's it going? Great. You want to stay or one thing? Yeah. Grab a laptop. Okay. Here it is. Don't even have to know what that is. No. What are you doing? What the fuck is that, Jared? Okay, so Jared, you're alive, right?
How many fucking like I've
Oh, wow. I mean, absolutely. Thank you, Jared. Thank you, Tony. I won that. Strikes for Jared Nathan, ladies and gentlemen. Jared, throw that mic in the red shirt. Yeah, one more time for Jared Nathan, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go back to a real fucking point. We're going to need somebody all together now. Yeah, very crazy, high pressure situation for a comedian to do a venue like this. And let's see what happens. 60 seconds uninterrupted goes to Alex Philkoff. Alex Philkoff is next on Kill Tony. Here he comes, everybody. Thanks for Alex, everyone.
New York, how you feeling? Let's go, baby. I'm so getting there from Philly, man. Chill. This morning, right? This morning, I got a haircut. That's the first thing I did. Went to the shop, sat down, I realized something. I realized that being a barber is a lot harder than it is, right? Because how do you gently stroke someone's hair and not fall? I'm playing. Right. No, listen, it's about what's on Fancy Salon, right? Fancy Salon. She sat me down. She sat me down. She did everything. She washed my hair. I'm like, oh, you got the money for that? Come on, man. You went back to your dad. Nah, messing with y'all. So, all right, bro.
Oh shit, here we go. And it has begun. The dark side of Kill Tony is amongst us.
It's crazy.
It is crazy, isn't it? Alex, how long have you been Shane?
Go Birds.
Alex, how long have you been attempting stand-up comedy?
I've been attempting for like 9 months.
9 months.
Yeah. So I look familiar too. I think I chose the wrong joke.
Yeah.
Shout out Joel and B. Let's get it, boys.
We're witnessing a heel turn from Shane Gillis right now. Okay, so you live in Philly. How's it going for you there? Are you running there?
I hope so. You know, I tried.
Are you like the food guy there?
No, never.
Never booze. Only regard. First time for everything. So 9 months attempting stand-up comedy. Stick with me, Alex. It's okay. Just ignore them. What do you do for a living?
So I go to college.
How old are you?
What kind of college?
What kind of college?
4 years.
What's the school?
Oh, wow.
For your college. You have a car?
You have a car. Yeah. I drive a BMW.
Oh my God! I feel like it's going to keep getting worse and worse. What are you trying to get a degree in?
Business. Let's go. Okay.
Here's the chance for redemption right now. You've got nothing but news. They keep getting bigger and bigger. Tell us, what is the most likable thing about you? How can you win over this crowd in New York City? Give us a fun fact about you, and we'll make them all love you right now.
I'm gonna hold you.
All right, I'm going to give you one more chance.
I'm going into this before, bro.
Okay, you're going to get beautiful garden.
It's so publicity.
Oh, that. Oh my God.
That's just bad theory.
Yeah. That's what Pang Dang thought. Okay. What do you think? I gave you a lot of shots. What do you think is the most unlikable thing about you before I let you go?
Well, apparently my personality.
I love this fucking crowd tonight. You guys are funny. Holy shit, that was good. They cheer on the fact that you suck. Well, you get little joke books for a reason, Alex. This is for you, buddy. It's going to be a long drive home in that beaver tonight. There he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, you live or die by the sword. This is Tony. Kill or be killed. And that was Alex. Alex, get the fuck out of here.
I found out
They're hot.
They give you comfort when people eat shit.
You're just like,
I love it. What do you say we get into this Legends bucket, huh? Oh my God. You know, New York has a lot of iconic comedians. A lot of them I consider to be like big brothers to me. This is truly, if you've ever seen it before, you know, all of your favorite comedians, one of their favorite comedians, one of my favorite comedians, one of my great friends. Let's make some noise for multiple time Guinness and one of the all-time best in the world working today. It's big. Hey.
Wow. Tony, this is impressive, dude. How about a round of applause one more time for Alex, who is up here? Come on. Come on. That poor son of a bitch was doomed to fail. He followed a handicap amazing speed. Before I go, anything. And that guy came to his beautiful working body. You hated him from the get-go. It's okay. Weak. I found her for the first time. And she's 5'11", so I was like, black dude, right? And then she goes, well, he can't. And then she went, he's half Hispanic. And I went, poke. I'm processing. It's fine. I'm sure he's a good dude. I have some fun new bitches up my blacks. Also, a black man would be a nice look for me, if I'm being completely honest. I get called racist. So I'm being a nice look for me. I hope it's a boy with a strong name, man thing. And then all my headshots be just cornrow in his hair. Take pictures of our Jordan together.
So what's the
From alley to Anthony Hub. Thanks, Papa. It's better than the alternative. My friend told me, don't worry about the days. You'll be fine because girls is a guy that reminds me of your father. I go, I hope that's not true. I like to finger girls' ass off when they smoke the tip. I remember that for my baby. For my sweet angel. That was fine for a big mother, but that was different. I can get to it too. She was loose as a goose. Her farts never made noise, but not my angel. Plus, you ever see how long black dudes' fingers are? No way it goes today. You're gonna stretch her trachea through her asshole. Back off our studio. He's got a blue elegance. Mr. O, I don't want to be like this. New York, fucking Tony Hitchcliffe, thank you so much for me. You're a small part of this, dude.
Thank you.
It means so much to me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm proud of you, man.
truly one of the best comedians working today, gracing us with his presence. Hello, Guinness, with a great picture. So awesome. Thank you, Big Charlie. The fucking man. Thank you, brother. All right. Somebody's got to pull up out of the bucket. Section 226, row 4. Is the Kill Tony debut. Ladies and gentlemen, bucket pull number 3 of Tyler Matthews. Here we go. 60 seconds uninterrupted for Tyler Matthews.
Some scholars have raised serious doubts as to whether the
Right on the money.
I was raised a Jehovah's Witness. If you don't know what they are, don't worry. I have a brochure. If you think bombing on stage is bombing every single door. So what's the deal with birthdays? Am I right? It was confusing. My time as a joke was confused all the time, but when I got confused ever again. Until I joined. Who gets tricked by those two? Am I right? People will think that I'm a pilot of the Air Force. I get to see the respect that comes away from the fact that I'm yes of the Air Force. God bless you all. Thank you so much.
Tyler, man. Welcome to the show, Tyler. You live here in New York? From Brooklyn? Absolutely. Born and raised? Where are you originally from?
Originally from Indiana.
Ooh, terrible. Congratulations on getting out of there. What do you do for a living?
Right now, I have office manager in Los Angeles.
Okay. How long have you been doing stand-up?
8 years.
Years. You have special skills and talents?
I can make balloons.
Did you bring any balloons with you?
No.